great game of all time. I'm trying to guess what I did wrong. She keeps a folder of all the stupid shit I've said and did in every single I never told. I swear to God I'm faithful. Think it's getting old, girl, why are you so hateful? You should let this rest in peace, 'cause you could get the best of me. I wanna be the one you're leaning on, but you would rather think that you got cheated on. I'm stuck in the passenger seat, and the way you drive just is a runaway street. 'Cause you're a baddie, but you're stuck in your delusions. Only got a fatty from the jump into conclusions.
Hey, Minnow.
Take me back in time to you when I get coffee on your couch. Meant the world there, but it don't mean one goddamn thing to me right now. 'Cause you say I've been acting shady, and I think you just might be crazy. No, you hate it when I call you that, but I'm not gonna lie. Your hated hair could use a drink or 15. Being sincere, girl, you might fucking kill me. You should let this rest in peace, 'cause you could get the best of me. I wanna be the one you're leaning on, but you would rather think that you got cheated on. I'm stuck in the passenger seat, and the way you drive just is a one-way street. 'Cause you're ready, but you're stuck in your delusions. Only got a fatty from the jump into conclusions.
Hey, Measy.
She never skips leg day.
Never skipped leg day, chat. Schedule, yeah. What is a schedule, dude? I love not being miserable. I love DuPont, dude. Ladkit, thank you for the 19 months. Why does he not have a mugshot? Devotee, thank you for the 16 months. Appreciate it. My tooth is good now. Almost all of the pain. Let me see. Hold on. It's almost completely gone. Hey, Prince. So, the only pain is like a very, very, very tiny pain. Henriette, thank you for the 8 months. Aaron Wolf, thank you for the 12. And it's like on the very outside edge of my tooth, like near my cheek. And it only happens when, like, I run my tongue along my tooth and kind of push down. And it's like a very, very small, very small amount of pain. Avant-Garde, thank you for the 11 months. Oh, I guess we have a boost train. What is a boost train? What is this? Chat, what did you do? Luna, you stink. What is this? Like that channel boosting thing recreated? Ah, okay. I see. Who else warrants? HOA, Changing. It's like a lot of GG and CG related warrants. Tinker! Wait. Are they charging Cameron Shaw with possession of his own firearms. Hold on. 26343. Yes, they're charging him with the possession of his own firearms. Juster, thank you for the 35 months at tier 2. You added so many names. Oh my god. You padded your hour. Oh my god. How did they not look at the serial number and see that they're his gun? Okay, what did Tinker have? Of course, Tinker had a meth table. Tinker, why did you keep it in your house, you dummy? Not surprised about this guy. I fired him from PD Toe, and then he got all up in his feelings that I fired him from PD Toe. Dude, everybody had meth-related shit, except for Cameron, who had his own fucking guns.
Are you boozy?
Hello.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm okay.
Hello.
No, I literally just woke up. I am
Alright.
getting rid of Cameron Shaw's warrant because I don't know what this is. I guess they seized a bunch of houses last night. And Aspen put out a warrant for Cameron Shaw for 2 times criminal possession of a government-issued firearms, and they were his firearms.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I'm.
They were all rotten, probably, right?
Yeah, they were all rotten because he was a cop and we fired
Yeah, he
him.
was a cadet. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the cabinet. Catch Daisy.
Yeah, just drag me.
You want me to come in there too, Spartan, or no?
Yeah. All the milk.
I don't know what's going on here. Someone needs to clean up.
All of this is, like, definitely spoiled. Why do people keep bringing milk in here?
I don't know. Sky, where are you so far? Just come to the front seat.
What is?
Because there's milk in the seat.
Oh,
There is milk in the
yeah.
seat.
Okay.
Oh, you're sitting on
Just
milk.
move it aside. It's
She
just
didn't sit.
no,
She's-
it's
she's good.
it's
She's not
behind
sitting
me.
on it.
I'm fine. Yeah.
All right, just making sure it doesn't spill.
It is behind her. She's good.
Okay. Basically, this is just an idea, and I've been trying to push it forward more. I already talked to Gunner about doing it. I didn't really get to explain it in the way that I'm going to explain it to you guys. I want your opinion before we start pulling in a bunch of people about this, and kind of getting their opinion on it, or at least me pulling them aside and getting their opinion on it. Because I've talked to the majority of Shift 1 and then Cannoli about it, and they've all kind of had good responses about it and agreed that they think it's a good way to move forward. Basically, my whole entire thing is that as a sergeant, I feel like I can do more to help.
Just this rocket
generally
ship.
with everything,
The fuck?
especially during Shift 1.
Oh my god,
but as
chat,
well
there's
as with,
1,100
you know,
recommendations.
other sergeants being able to help out a little bit more with other ships, like their respective ones. At which point, I think my idea as a whole is to basically, I've talked to Stubble and Minerva about it, about where they're going to be meeting up with seniors
I don't know what it
from
means.
our department that are more respective towards what they are passionate about. So Minerva would be reaching out to majority of the seniors that are more interested in the FTO program, and Stubble would be reaching out to more of the people a part of HVTU or SRU to start getting feedback and figure out best ways for us to support them. At which point, if something is too big for him or her
That's
to handle,
what they should already
at that
be
point,
doing.
they would come to me or Fury about those issues,
This is
and we
legit what
we
they
would
should
then
already be
go up the
doing.
chain from there.
Jericho thing for 5 months.
And at which point, it's just kind of like the respective thing of like our deputies would go to our seniors, but our seniors would have the responsibility to check in on deputies and pass it on to our seniors, the ones that which one they decide, right? Our seniors then would have the responsibility of saying, okay, I need to figure out like what's probably most important to pass on to my corporals to then figure out what we could do best for them. And it's just the whole entire thing of morale of every single shift, of trying to up it a little bit by figuring out what's going on or what would help people be more happy on duty in a sense. Because I know every single person sitting in this room right now
I mean, what he's proposing is that everybody
either
still does
needs
the
a
same
break
thing.
or has needed a break. And
It's just he's sending
the biggest thing that I see is that
like Stubble to talk to the HVTU people.
A lot of the times we all
Minerva
run to that
talk
one
to,
person.
Like, FTO.
And I will say this right now. I know that Daisy usually is the mom of shift 3, and I'm sure she gets a lot of people coming up to her and be like, hey, like I have this issue.
That's true.
And then Anita's a shift 2 one, and then Jenny's a shift 1. And the biggest issue with that is that if we consistently have that happening where everybody wants to run to every single one of them first, then they're just going to get burnt out, and they're gonna have just so much on their plate they can't handle it.
100%. I agree wholeheartedly with you. I think that's something we've been enforcing on shift 3 as well, with Frost and Sky being
I was about to say,
active.
are people not already doing that?
Yeah, we should at least in the other shifts, like shift 1 and shift 2, reach out to the corporals that we have, reach out to the senior deputies that we have. If you see them on the street or if you see them around.
We promoted Kangaroo, and then we're just like, Kangaroo, talk to people, make sure they're good.
It definitely leads to burnout. I mean, I've seen it firsthand. I mean, when Daisy's not around, and there's another commander, there's not many people, I definitely get bombarded. She took a week off, and I almost wanted to jump off a bridge. So we're all here to support each other, and I think we
already ahead of them. Yeah,
that's why you guys are in the position that you are in. I mean, as a corporal and a sergeant. So let's make sure we enforce the chain of command properly, so the workload is distributed accordingly. I mean, and Daisy can speak more about the situation too, because she's literally been on the receiving end of million calls.
I guess the thing that I'm saying that's going to make it different than just chain of command kind of thing is that it's going to put more responsibility into everybody's lap a little bit, at least underneath. Like, I'd say like sergeants and below. It's going to put more responsibility in our laps to say, okay, I'm going to have my meeting with Stubble this week, right? Hey, Stubbs, what's going on? Like, what have you heard that's going on?
Also, thank you for the 10 months. I am having a pretty good week. My schedule is completely fucked. I'm falling asleep like an hour before I need to be waking up.
Okay, from what I've seen during shift 1, and what the senior deputies have been saying during shift 1, is that there's a big problem with too many units on calls, right? Like everybody keeps attaching too many units during chases, trying to respond to boosts. There's too much lackluster on scenes, on making sure that people are delegated to make sure that they're doing what they need to be doing, and it seems like they need to continuously poke people to do something when it should just be done. At which point, then that could be passed on to me, right?
To then go to
either Casterman, which is shift 1 supervisor, or to go to Gunner, who's the lieutenant for shift 1, and
just
be like,
move
hey,
to UK, easy clap, you wake up at 7 a.m. and not 1 a.m. Honestly, I would love to live in the UK.
Or with this. And then at the meeting, it can be addressed.
That's been another thing that I've been doing this week, is I've been crying over the Queen dying, bro.
We're going to address it this way.
I'm not even
At which point
British.
Now, people have a better understanding of what they should be looking out for in a consistent issue that's happening. And then at which point our corporals can now know, okay, this is a consistent issue. It's been bring up. We should be striking people more on this kind of stuff because the slap on the wrist isn't
UK
going to be a
food
big
just asked
deal,
though,
right?
bro.
And the whole entire
Full
point
English
of our strike
breakfast,
system
best breakfast
is
I've
for
ever
people
had.
to be okay with making mistakes, but for them to have repercussions for it. Not big ones, but small ones enough to be like, okay, you're getting this, and this is why. And just kind of help our corporals kind of guide them into that first step of being a command member if they want to go to that sergeant role.
I'm gonna try to pause
So that
this
when they get to that
ad
sergeant
so
role,
maybe this
it isn't a
meeting's a little
completely new
bit
introduced thing where they have to strike
closer to
people.
being done, so you
Because
guys
I will
don't
say
miss
this
as
right
much.
now: when I first was introduced as a sergeant, I
Am I
didn't
fully
know how to
healed? I'm
really
mostly
approach
healed.
strike points too well until I basically had gotten the gist of it after a couple of months, right? Of being like, okay, like I see consistencies happening. I'm going to strike people for this. This is a very common known thing that people should know. And like I said, like when I pull people aside, I still strike them for certain things, but at the same time, I hear them out in comparison to just saying, "Hey, you're getting 5 strike points for this," right? And then walking away.
It's spaced
I
out.
think that's one of the things that we need to do, like especially with strike points.
Yeah.
Before we issue any kind of disciplinary action, we have to make sure we hear both sides out, which is what you're doing, and just gotta make sure we keep doing that because if we just hear one side and we just okay, they're getting 20 strike points or something. Like even I, like a couple months ago, we're like, I don't know. Sometimes I want to go ahead and just, I mean, something sounds so absurd that I want to act on it, but I keep reminding myself, or people remind myself that you gotta take a step back, make sure you hear both sides out, so you can have a proper conclusion, right, of the incident.
I mean, I don't
And
sometimes.
I think it's really important what you're saying. Like, I mean,
I
morale
also
is
just
everything.
shove
And,
strike point conversations to
if
other
you want
people
to
sometimes.
hear
Like with
why
that
people aren't
LSPD
happy
cadet,
and
I
how we
told
can fix
Eli, I
it,
was like, okay,
that's,
this is what I want. You go
that's a
talk
great
to him.
plus, man.
I just, like I said, I just want more. I want more responsibility for everybody, and I want everybody to feel like they have a purpose when they get on duty. And I just feel like with giving everybody a little bit more work from seniors to a lieutenant as your guys' ranks isn't necessarily a bad thing, right? But at the same time,
So when I
building
yawn
that
or I
trust
open my
between
mouth really
each
wide, that's
kind
when
of,
my
like,
tooth still hurts.
each kind of rank is very important too, because a lot of the reason that people skip chain of command is because they don't have the trust in the people that are above them.
Okay, it's not doing anymore.
And
Yeah.
that is coming from somebody who dealt with that in LSPD, and that's why I swapped to PBSO.
I'm pretty sure we could
Was
send
because
people
of the
off
fact
for
that
like
anytime that I had
in-game
an issue or a
hours.
problem, and I went to that person
Like
that was ahead
if
of
it's
me, like above me,
nighttime, we could say like
in-
come
in
back
my
in the
chain of
morning.
command,
But
it seemed like I was just disregarded.
like full
And
on
I never was able to
days
get
suspensions, like high command has to do
clarification
it.
or felt supported at any point, unless it came from Bass, and Bass was the only person that would hear me out. And don't get me wrong, I know he's like negative 10,000 speech 90% of the time, but he still listens to people, and I feel like that's the reason why he was chief, and that he is chief, right? Is because he listens to people, and he cares enough to listen. I just want that to be able to be established through our whole entire department, rather than just, you know, Anita, Jenny, and Daisy being like core people that people really, really trust, and they automatically hop to those people. And not saying they don't hop to you guys, like to you, Espinosa, or like Rhodes or Pred, but a lot of people just skip because they don't have that full trust.
Some people
And I
need to
feel
be
like the
sent
best
off
way to build
duty.
that trust is to,
In my opinion,
basically
the
enforce saying, hey, you need to
IRL
talk to
days
this person
suspension
first
is
and
me
explain
telling
what's going
somebody
on.
like, okay, I've
And if they
noticed
don't know
like
what to
you
do, or if
just
they
need a
can't
break
handle
from
it,
cop.
they will pass it
Like,
on to the next
get on the
person up.
server, go do
Right?
off-duty
And then that's
stuff,
I just feel like
talk
that kind
with
of
people,
creates
go
more
fishing,
unity
go
between
hunting,
all of
whatever.
us,
But like, you need a
in
break.
comparison to,
That's my view
you know,
on
something goes
IRL
wrong
days-long
for,
suspensions.
let's just say, Glass, who's a senior deputy, right? And he doesn't really trust anybody, you know, that's in the corporal position, so he just hops to me because he knows me, and we've known each other for a long time, right? And he's like, hey, Spartan, I need your help on this. And then he's like, oh, it's something small, like, I had an issue with a senior or a corporal from LSPD today. And then I'm like, okay, like what's going on, right? And he's like, well, I just didn't like the way that they did this, XYZ. And I'm like, okay, did you talk to Stubble about it? He's like, no, I thought I'd come to you because, I trust you a little more or something like that, right? And it's like, okay, well, Stubble's a corporal. The guy you had a problem with is a corporal. Go to your corporal, and if they can't have a conversation, like a mutual conversation with that corporal, then come to me. Or have them come to me, and they'll come to me,
It's actually something that happened with Brandy the other day. Like, there was an incident with another officer that I thought, like, she called me about it, and I told her that she's a senior deputy, she can handle it, or like at least advise him, because strike points weren't going to be issued, just a warning. And I think that a lot of people need to remember that a lot of problems they can handle it themselves. Like, right, sure, they want reassurance from people that are above them to make sure that they're doing it right, or to hear their opinion before they do anything else, and that's okay. But people need to trust the ranks. I mean, you guys are placed there for a reason. I mean, Sky can deal with most of the issues in Shift 3, to be completely honest. And if anything hits the fan, then she can reach out to Frost, and then they together can tackle basically everything. And
You want strike points
you're
and it's not
basically the supporting
discouraged.
role Spartan for all the people under you, such as corporals, senior deputies, or like, for example, corporals that if they can't find a solution, or if they think that's something like above their pay grade or whatever, like, then you step in and then help them out. And I think that it definitely needs to be reinforced. I listen to people, but I want to make sure that the people under me, like rank wise, they don't get skipped, because they shouldn't. Because I trust you, Spartan, with dealing with most situations, just as Sky, and everybody that's placed in the PVSO ranks. And I'm sure Daisy thinks that as well.
Yeah. And new deputies, or just cadets, deputies, seniors, like, everybody needs to realize that we place all of you in positions that can easily handle whatever problems should be getting thrown at you. And I get it's easier to go to people that you trust more, because, like, I used to go to Espino's all the time, but we didn't really have that many ranks in between everything. But now we have, like, a fully fleshed out rank structure across most shifts, if not all of them. And people just need to realize, like, the person that's right ahead of you, you can talk to them, they can solve your problems. If they can't, they know who to go to solve your problems. And while it's easier to just talk to somebody that you've known forever, like, the person that you should be going to can easily handle that problem.
Yeah. And I guess, like, I went off topic a little bit, but I guess the main thing, like, I understand, like, we have the chain of command there, and, like, it seems like I'm really, like, pushing more on that. But I think it's just more the fact of, like, the thing that I'm trying to, like, really have set there is, like, this is going to sound really dumb. This is the only way I can think of explaining it, though.
A lot of people that hit that point where they
in a way,
need a break, and they wind up doing something dumb.
And like I said, I know this is going to sound
right?
dumb.
They
but,
hit
like,
that
the
point of
sergeants are
being
basically
burnt out, and they can't...
The seed within the soil, right? At which point, anything
it's
above
like,
that,
they get burnt out, and they can't realize that.
And
right?
under sheriff, right? At which point, those people
or
are
they
the
do
people
realize
that
it and keep playing
represent
anyway,
us, and they're the
and that's
part that
when
shows
bad
them
stuff
up,
starts happening,
right?
is when you're burnt out and you
At which
keep
point,
playing
underneath the soil
because
is
of whatever reason, either like you
our
need
senior
to because
deputies,
it's your
our
job,
corporals, and our
or
deputies
like
that all
you're
intertwine
so
together
addicted to the
to make our
server or
department
whatever.
strong.
People
right?
need breaks
And
from
at
the
which point,
server.
it's kind of hard
Okay,
to
it's
be
come
up here on the
across
point, like, where
from
everybody
multiple
sees you,
people, and
right?
multiple people
Like
have tweeted
Pred,
about
you
it, how they're
guys,
addicted to
Jenny,
NoPixel,
people
they're
like that,
addicted to GTA
right?
RP.
It's hard to see
That,
everybody
like,
underneath the
this
soil at
game
times because
has
you guys are so
become their
busy, You guys
life.
have a lot of things on your plate as being
And once you hit that point,
PNT
it's not
or
healthy.
heads of SRU or
And, like, you
lead
need a
detectives or
break.
anything like that, right? You guys have
And
a lot on your plate already.
sometimes people
So it's sometimes hard to
have
see
to
what's
force
underneath
you on that break.
At which
Because
point,
you'll wind up doing
main
something
people that are
stupid on
basically
cop. And if
in
you
the
do something
trenches
really
are
stupid
technically
on cop,
sergeants because of the
I
fact
will
that we're
push
the
for,
first
like,
step of command,
a 1 to 2 day suspension, literally just
and at which point
to
that
have
is
you take
what
a
leads
break.
me to want more of a trust built there between our corporals and our seniors, and even further down to our deputies and cadets.
Because I
of the
have
fact
definitely
that
hit that point where
when things happen,
I
or
have
when
gotten
things are
too
going wrong, or
invested
when things are a
in
consistent
this.
problem,
Right?
they should be trusted enough to pass those messages
And
on to us.
Luna is a fantastic
and
human
to
being.
lighten our workload a little bit on
And
top of it,
had one of those like hard
to go
conversations
ahead
that
and
you
make sure
don't
that
really want to
as a
have a
whole,
thing
throughout
like you
all
don't want to
shifts
have
and
those
all
kind of
departments,
conversations with your friends,
we
right?
all
Because they're not
stick
great
together.
conversations.
But at the same
But
time,
me and
that
Luna
the
had one of
biggest
those
issues
conversations.
that run through every single
and
department are handled
like
efficiently, and aren't
now
just
I try
left
not to be on the
you know,
server
sit
really
there.
after reset unless there's
Because
like a specific
right
reason
now,
for
as
me
we
to
look
be
at
around.
LSPD, we've gotten how
So
many sergeants,
it's
how many
like
corporals and seniors now
1 a.m. to
that
1
transferred
p.m.
over, and a captain now
is like my server time.
and you
Instead
know,
of it
now
being
that
1
looks
a.m.
like,
to
you
like
know,
6
like we
p.m.
might look at
and then
LSPD
I hang
as,
out with the Quick Fix crew
you know,
and
they're
Hotted
crumbling or falling
and
apart right
like
now,
Bracket
which
and
they
whoever.
are, but at the same
They're
time, it's
posting
like,
a twit longer. Shut up,
why?
Luna.
Why are they falling apart?
Go
And
run.
the only thing that I can think of is
Loser.
that the fact that a lot of the intertwined
You said that
working
you were leaving
of
forever ago. That's why I'm talking about
LSPD
this.
didn't trust each other fully, or they didn't have that trust built because they
You
never had
have a
conversation
fanny
about what was going on. And a main core fact of that is yesterday I talked to Casterman.
So
And
I
was
have
like,
my
hey,
server time,
hey, I just want to come
and
talk
then
to
I
you about
have
this.
my
And he
time
basically called
where I just hang out in Discord
Hardcastle
and
a
talk with
snake
friends and play
because
stuff with
he
friends.
never talked to him about the problems that were happening.
Like
about
we'll
the
watch
problems that were
movies,
happening,
watch
about him being
shows,
stressed
play
about PNP and
games,
LSPD.
literally just do whatever.
And
We've been watching football a lot
you
lately.
know,
which is
then
one reason my
Pond, for
schedule is
example,
fucked.
like I'm not 100% sure on the reason she swapped, but it's like a lot of the things that it seems like people are switching for are because of the fact they don't feel heard, or they feel like they're ignored, or they feel like the person they're going to go to isn't going to pass the message to the next person, or they're not going to handle it if they can because it's too much for them at that moment, or they're just too lazy to do it.
I think
And
PBSO
like I said,
Command needs
that's the
monthly
other
meetings to
thing is, like,
discuss about like Spartans just saying all shifts have the same
of me
standard.
having
They
a meeting
should.
with Minerva and Stubble, because of the fact that I build a better trust with Connor, or with Stubble, and with Minerva.
But this is like what we've been
And
pushing
they
for in
build a
Shift
strong
3
connection
already.
with those seniors, right? That no, okay, I can trust Minerva and Stubble.
It's just like the
and I can
people in the
trust them
other
to pass the
shifts
messages
have
on
to
to
push it
Spartan
in
or
that shift
Fury
too.
if I need to. And then guess what? I build better trust with you guys, or Gunner, to be like, hey Gunner, this is what's going on, or hey,
just bit
Casterman,
my
who's not a
lip.
part of my tournament,
It
but
hurts.
he's my
Where's my
like my
chapstick?
shift 1 lead, right? I could be like, hey, this is what's going on, and I build better trust between all of us in comparison to just saying, oh, we have some trust here and there, or I trust them a little
When
bit.
I was watching Marvel movies
but I
and
don't
TV
know
shows
for
in
a fact
order to
that
complete
something's
them,
gonna happen
no,
when I say
because
something.
Daredevil got taken
Or
off
I'm
of
gonna be
Netflix
heard
during
fully
that
when I say
time.
something.
So now I can start watching it again. But I gotta start watching it in Disney
I think
Plus.
we
I
gotta
don't know if I
build
like repeating myself, but
No,
it's
I
just-
get what you're saying. Like, I think we gotta make the whole department strong, and build a better connection, or like a bigger connection with people, and
Yeah.
and we want to remind people that, for example, our deputies or senior deputies, that they're just not ghosts,
JPC,
I
thank you
guess,
for
and that
the
we don't
12
care about them,
months.
because we do, right? Because without them, we wouldn't be where we are at. So everybody in the police department matters,
Because
and
for it to work at
I
Shift
think
1,
you and Sky can
Jenny has
like,
to
do play
take a
a
step
really
back
important
from
role.
doing
And I think talking
department
to
stuff.
other corporals
That's
and
just
senior
how it
deputies
is.
to explain that is really important. I agree
I
with
guess
you, man.
that
Or at
I
least
guess the only thing
every
that I
so
can
often, or
ask
like an
from,
hour
like,
a day, or
you guys
whatever.
as lieutenants, and I was gonna ask
Like,
Gunnar
she's
a
just
little
gonna
bit
have to
about,
step
is
back
that,
from
like,
doing it.
just
to talk
passing
to
on the
Fury.
message of kind of you know, of what we want to do, kind of thing. And with that being said, like, if for some reason a sergeant or something like that disagrees, I'd love to hear why, or I'd love to hear like why they feel like they won't be able to do certain stuff like that, because of the fact that, like, at the end of the day, it's our job to make sure stuff is handled, and it's our job to make sure people are heard, and it's our job to pass the information on, regardless of rank. And I think a lot of people get misled in the fact of saying, like thinking that the only way that you get a rank is by leading and being around.
A while back, I bought
Because
these
at the end of the day,
British
anybody can
travel
lead
suites.
and
I didn't really
anybody
know what they
can,
were when I bought them. They're
run a
honestly so
situation,
good.
right? Any rank can do that. The difference between different ranks is, you know, what you do in the fact of stuff that's off the field, like off of patrol, right? Or more inter like departmental, right? Of like, hey, like Espinosa and Daisy are fucking hardcore P&T, right? They're constantly doing interviews and trying to find the best people to go out and bring into PBSO to make us stronger. And Spartan is, you know, a patrol sergeant that makes sure that when people are out there on the field, that stuff is ran right, and that at which point people are actually doing their job right. So at which point we don't have this whole entire big headache for people like you and Daisy, who are focused on more on P&T, having to hear every couple of days that somebody's doing something really fucking dumb.
That's our job, though. There is no P&T
Right.
sergeant, patrol sergeant, SCU sergeant. You're all sergeants, we're all lieutenants,
Yeah.
you're all corporals. We all know the jobs that it takes to go out and patrol, and we know how to enforce that a certain way.
Yeah.
So, I know LSPD has everything segmented. We don't do that. If you're a sergeant, then you know the rank of a sergeant. It doesn't matter what department you are in or what division you're in.
No, and I got you. And like that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to say more the fact that like I'm more focused on patrol. You guys are more focused on P&T, right?
Right.
But at the same time, it's like, with that being said, like we all do the same fucking job basically at the end of the day. Like I do FTO stuff just like you guys do, right? And you guys do fucking leading scenes just like I have to, or you guys have to check in with people like I do. The difference is that my main
I had to
focus
check really quick. I
is
was like, did
going
I
out
miss
there and doing
interviews
it.
earlier?
Your guys' main focus at times is the P&T stuff and doing interviews. When you guys have to do interviews for hours and hours upon times, you know?
They're happening tomorrow.
So that's what I'm more the fact trying to say. Not trying to say that you guys don't do the other thing.
No.
So overall, I'm going to talk to Gunner too about it and just kind of just be like, hey, I talked to Espinosa and Daisy about this, and just kind of get him fully updated, and as well as Casterman about like what I want to do as a whole.
It's like 4
for like
or
trying
5,
to
I
help
think.
with shift 1, at least for my side of stuff, and then just help with PBSO, and that's what I'll talk to Gunner about. I just want to make sure that it was okay with you guys, or that you guys would support that I talk to Gunner about that kind of stuff. About being like, hey, like I would like to have more of a responsibility put into our seniors' laps of actually reaching out to people like our deputies and figuring out, you know, how stuff is going and passing on information to our corporals, and then, you know, so on and so forth.
No, I agree.
Yeah.
And
that's a good
kind of
idea.
giving us all a little bit more responsibility to make sure that we're all doing our part and trying to help.
Because honestly, it's what seniors should already be doing. But I guess a lot of people have viewed seniors as just oh, okay, you've been around for a while and you can lead a scene, so here's a rank. But that's something they should already be doing, is talking to deputies and making sure they're fine.
But I'm sure you can even agree on this, Daisy. Not everybody does that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
reminding them is
not
important.
everybody that does.
Yeah.
Like-
I'd like to see like other people take that initiative as well, and 100% spread that message, Spartan. I fully support it.
Like I said, I just want to lighten the load on you guys as well as other people, and kind of take more
Yeah,
responsibility.
we're all a
in my
team.
hands.
Like I
So,
said, we're a tree, and like the tree needs to be strong in all its sets, right? So definitely understand your analogy.
cool. Other than that, that was pretty much it. I just wanted to kind of get your guys' thoughts on it and
Shift 3 senior
Where
FTOs
you
keep
guys
eyes
are,
on the cadets.
uh,
Yeah, just like Shift 3
make
is
sure that it
chilling.
was, like,
We're good.
something worth bringing up rather than me just bringing it up and it's like, well, that's what we're supposed to be doing, Spartan, you know, kind of thing, rather than it just being like that kind of thing, just being like more, it is something we're supposed to be doing, but just kind of enforce it more in a way, kind of, like I said, just put more responsibility in people's laps to hold those ranks. And if for some reason they don't do it, then there, in my opinion, there should just be a question of why they're that rank. Then, if they don't want to do the responsibilities of that rank.
Okay. Yeah, 100%. Just keep us up to date, and if there's
Yeah.
anything we can do to
Is Pike
support you
around?
in that idea, just let us know.
Bet. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for feeling like I probably talked in circles for 20 minutes.
Never feel sorry about talking to us, man. Come on. The PBSL. I guess they're gonna do a prison transport.
Ew.
For who?
I don't know. Richard, I guess.
Okay.
What the f... Oh.
Skip.
Yeah, he's right here. I'm gonna speak to him right.
Oh, it's almost nighttime. Wanna go try to find street racers?
All right. Yeah, he's here. All right, thanks, LT. Bye.
Damn.
Hey, Nova.
Underwood's just managed to find a dumpster full of weed.
What the fuck?
I think it's the Vargoses who are about to do a drop off.
Oh, where was it?
In a dumpster behind Jamestown. I'm making a report.
Oh, I
got the
found that on
location
Cass
and
forever
everything.
ago.
Which, if it was Speedy, he's on drug trafficking.
Ooh.
'Cause it'd be his third one.
Nice.
You just woke up?
Yeah, like an hour ago, maybe?
Okay. Alrighty then.
I'll be driving, chasing bozos. I really don't want to do a prison transport, dude. Let's see. What else can I do besides prison transports? Did I get a bonus? I don't remember how much money was in my account.
Tack it
I'm
up.
gonna go let him know. Yeah, 100%. Hey, by the way, thank you so much for the handling that, Espinos.
Aye, of course, anytime, man. You got anybody that needs to be fucked up? Let me know.
100%.
Wanna go chase a 99?
Sure.
It's a fair.
Wanna drive?
Sure. Yeah.
You might not get much backup, but I'm down to go. I'll put us together.
We soon to move out of here,
Plus, you already
guys.
did it.
I didn't.
I already got fucking ran over.
Oh my
I'm
god.
talking about the rate. I'm talking about
By
the
fucking
situation
bank
underneath
robbers.
the bridge.
They ran him over on purpose.
Yep, Temple,
too.
I'm right here.
What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
We're still documenting the vehicle.
I know. We have the little Canaanite gun. I gotta take it off.
Artie.
He's at home chilling.
Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, when Spartan was talking about all that, I was just like, are shift 1 and 2 not already doing that?
It just feels like it feels like I know he said it wasn't a chain of command issue, but it sounded like a chain of command issue.
Yeah.
I mean,
Underwood, you want freak?
it's movie studio-ish.
Yeah.
Do those casings
They probably
match,
are
by the way,
gone,
any of those
honestly.
guns, or is that a separate
Yeah.
casing?
Yeah, they're gone.
I need to run it, hold up.
Because it looks like the BSK have just snitched the Vargos' drop-off spot.
Oh,
Ooh.
there's blood here.
Oh.
Underwood found a bunch of weed in a box, or not a box,
big
in like a
cyber
dumpster
truck
behind
with,
Jamestown.
Red, over
Oh,
thingy
really?
that just drove by and
Yeah.
just letting you know.
I'm gonna stand with you in case they come back.
And Nova was saying on radio that BSK might have snitched out the Vagos weed operation.
Holy fuck. Maybe she shouldn't say that on radio.
Mm-hmm. Because I want to trust the PD, but I don't. Mm. Can you grab that projectile that fell next to the scaffolding?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Radio check.
I way too much. It's on the ground. You don't need to pick it up again.
Dispatch Mac 290 1041 76 to 1045.
I got it.
Thank you.
Can we stop by Pop Smith? I need to buy a vest.
Yeah. Actually, here, take my vest, because it's gonna go bad soon. And then we'll go anyway.
The Cybertruck just drove by again. You're dangerous.
I'm never using Bob Smith PD again, by the way.
Why? I saw you wanted to strike Eli, and then, like, they got
Well, I
karma.
strike them, and then because Richard exploded an A+ boost.
Okay.
And literally 5 minutes later, he exploded at the entrance of the S+ boost for running over a bike.
Okay. So...
You know that little house on Cox Way with the gates?
Yeah.
Yep, they exploded at the entrance of those gates as they were leaving.
Nice. So, what happened? So he, like, escaped, but how?
So he literally, hold on, let me see. Okay, so he did this basically.
Hold on. Let me start this report really quick so I can throw evidence in it.
Uh, 335 from, or
What do you
dispatch from
see?
335. Do we have any canine available?
Artie's out of commission.
Good point.
I think Madison's running canine though.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely following if Vagos is doing a weed run, and he is already threatening for me not to follow him.
Okay. Maybe we'll
Nova,
wait
if you're on
after-
radio, can you grab Chaos?
Yeah.
Where's our car?
We keep following
It's
him. He's
upstairs.
heading toward the barrio.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Okay, well, last time we did this, I got shot, so.
Or eastbound
we'll
Davis.
back
He's
you-
eastbound
we'll back you up.
Carson. Carson now heading straight toward the bar. He's in Sultan. He came from the Goma Street 37. He's slowing down right outside the barrio. He just made a right southbound through the alleyway toward Jamestown. He's just sitting in the alleyway now.
Power now.
I think he went through the alleyway. Yeah, he's eastbound, Dutch London. He's southbound Signal Street.
Can you grab my class 2 from the lockbox?
We keep following. Take one for the team. Southbound Signal Street.
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
He just pulled a gun on me.
Oh, 78?
Yeah, there's
Okay.
multiple Vargas vehicles.
Yeah, the
Pulling out
northbound
now.
Signal Street. He just broke his window. He's pointing a class 1 firearm at me.
Okay, we're gonna open fire on it.
Steering out
Point a
right,
gun at you, open
right
fire.
here. 2 more Vargas
He's got
vehicles.
fucking
Just took the,
rammed
he
off
just
the
took the car out. He just took the bike out.
Alright.
Mustang
box.
and a other grey
Yeah.
neon, I think.
That's it. That's it. Is that the vehicle? No.
We're opening fire on the
These are
Sultan
both of
southbound
them.
Signal Street.
The other Vagos vehicles went westbound Dutch London.
Vehicle's going left. It's now eastbound Chum Street.
Under 6 Noah.
Again, if you pointed a gun, open fire on it.
Yep. Just need units to get ahead of it. Continue eastbound
Yeah.
Chum.
If you go north
Left.
on Popular, we're lighted up. Yeah. Get ready.
Northbound Popular.
I don't know which way they're gonna be if they're
50,
opposing or
mobile,
correct,
going
so
for pit.
I'm just leaving.
He's boxed. He's boxed. He's gonna have to. He's back out. He broke the box. He's southbound Popular. He lost at least one tire. Southbound Popular.
Took a tire out.
Oncoming lanes. He's westbound Chum Street. I assume all of his buddies are going to be set up on Signal Street, most likely. Making a right
CVPIs that just
northbound.
passed us, if you're on El Rancho, turn back around. We're gonna get in front of them.
Get ready to open fire. Open fire on that Sultan. You good?
Oh, my head might be popping.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, my head's definitely popping. This has been like a constant thing lately. $5M, please. I'm gonna tell Hada to just drive and I'll get a CVPI. Head pops seem really bad today. They were really bad yesterday too. I'm hoping it's not the yokai house that's causing it. Because yesterday, it was really bad where, anytime that me and Hotted would go around, like, Playa Vista and, like, Nike's house on, like, around Bay City Incline, we would crash. Because he crashed in the C7, and he didn't have keys to it, so I tried to log in and go give him keys to it, and I crashed even just getting near it. Getting near Nick's house. And then I got to the C7 and crashed trying to get in it to the point that, like, Hotted literally just had to scuff impound the car because it was impossible to drive it out. And then we had a boost at Playa Vista and we turned out of Playa Vista and both crashed. Hey, Valkyrs. Oh, rip. Wrong character. I think it might be something in Nick's house. Yeah, we cast now. Hardcastle also complained about black hole near Bay City. Yeah.
And if we have someone on the big silo that's on the east, we should be fine.
Yeah, I'm on that big tower next to the silo, Espinosa.
Copy.
We had a helicopter flying above.
Flying northwest, away from
Yeah,
scene. But it
it's
was
flying north now.
looking like it was hovering for a second.
Gonna be one of
Document it.
those
I'm not
planes that
sure.
land on
I don't think
helicopters
so.
that land on
Document.
the ocean. Like rolling through northbound.
I see that things went well.
Yeah, I mean, the Mustang. So the Mustang rammed the Barrick off the bike. So we're opening fire on that. Then Frankie, which I think that's who he is, pointed a gun at officers. He
From
got
the
shot.
Sultan. Yeah.
Yeah, and we haven't seen anybody else. So.
Okay. Apocalyptic. See, this dumpster is where I've
Got a
seen
vehicle coming
them have shit on cast.
eastbound Carson Avenue. It's a black. It might be a Supra. Oh, it's purple color.
Purple.
All right. Can someone 10-9 that trash?
Hello.
We're gonna be next to the Avalon building. We have cover from the east side as well, so. It's on the cross of El Rancho and Signal
Yep,
Street.
I got it on here. Thank you.
Explorers documented the vehicle. Back to Wade Gilliam.
I mean, if they were actually doing a weed run, this just helps Nova, dude. That's why I asked if she could grab Chaos.
Did we document the Mustang?
Why are you hearing Pred? Because it was the beast.
Yeah, I've got the Mustang stuff.
Copy. There's no PD tow, so what I can do is I can drive the Mustang to the impound lot.
Guys, there's a news van here, and we just was speaking to a news van, and they was wearing a yellow bandana, and I don't know if they're associated, but they're parked outside the barrio on the south side currently.
They've been going around for a bit already.
I told him to, you know, cover the news from a distance. He seems to be doing that, so just keep an eye on it. He pulled into the barrio now.
Oh my god, John Doe is going to shots fired calls?
I'm just gonna get this individual on the ground here stable because we don't have EMS en route yet. Can someone just cover me as I'm treating his wounds?
Move him over to where I'm standing on the sidewalk so we're not vulnerable from the barrio. Just move everybody over there.
Anyone have a on them for this Sultan?
If it's a local Sultan, we don't need to repair it.
Okay, fine.
Let's get a local impound. Like just requested for tow, sorry.
Who has been requested? We got a four-wheeler that's just rolled up onto Dutch London. I don't know the occupant on it. Currently parked up under a tree. It's rolling into the barrio now. It's rolling, heading northbound. It's going to come up to Carson shortly.
Yeah, you're talking about this ATV here?
Yeah,
Got
it's
eyes on it. Here's to continue of northbound.
Guy on the ATV is saying he just got off the train. What's going on? I told him to leave and come back later. He's currently on Jamestown Street.
Copy. Can we request, I mean, nothing else happened in the last 5 minutes. Can we request medical for the down individuals?
They've already been requested. I was told by EMS that they're going to be delayed.
Copy.
This guy is going across the street and going to talk to the ATV guy, so careful.
They did say we can self-transport if need be, Espinosa.
We'll give it another like 3 or 4 minutes, and if they're not able to be here, we'll self-transport.
I don't have visual on the ATV guy anymore.
Where was he last seen?
I've seen South Jamestown Street. He was asked to leave already.
I think EMS stage. The delay is for Reed Dancliffe, not for us.
Okay. EMS from PD, the situation's good for you. Can roll in.
Do you have an arresting officer for the individual with the glider on his back?
Yeah, 3:30. He's already been fully dealt with.
At 39, I'll process the Mustang. Make sure that the person who was driving it gets assaulted deadly.
So it was the grey Neon was the one that actually hit him off the bike. The Mustang would have been the secondary if the Neon didn't hit him. Does that make sense? So the intent was there. It's still accessory to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That helicopter is flying above again.
Alright, they're both unconscious.
Don't know if it's the same one, but it's the same make and model.
I have got sailings to go. Oh, never mind. Looks like we got some conscious.
He's overlooking.
They're getting lower.
They both have their GSWs packed with saline soap gauze, pressure bandages. They are going to need blood as soon as
They're landing on that tower.
He's
Be
landing.
careful.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Get down.
North.
We're getting shot from that building across the street. I don't
He's
have
landing
visual
on top of
anymore.
the southeastern rooftop as well. We
Silos,
need airline.
Shoot down that heli.
39 is en route.
Sounds like the heli blew up.
In the oil rig.
Outside, by the memorial, by the bridge.
He's on the rooftop.
He's
on the
underneath.
rooftop.
He's underneath the billboard.
He's pinned on the rooftop. He's running to the southern side now, the northern side, sorry.
Alright,
Man in all white is in the barrio now. He just shot at officers. He's running northbound on Jamestown Street. White shirt, just got off a motorbike.
Okay, where are the active shooters that we actually know where they are?
On Dutch London.
okay, there's one on
that's another
Jamestown, there's
section.
one on the silos, and there's also one on the building across the street, north side of Carson Ave.
Native 24176.
The one running up northbound on Jamestown Street's the one that was on Dutch London zone. Wearing a white t-shirt.
I'm gonna go into Jamestown from the west. Try and get
The
behind
rooftop now.
Beware of a black
Keep on walking
Challenger
with
and
you.
a black jet.
On the rooftop running westbound now. He's just jumped off.
Taylor, get back
Yeah,
to
but he's on the west side. He's right here. I see him.
Yep.
I'm gonna hop some fences over here on the west side, and I'm gonna get behind him.
With a black car rolling up on Dutch London right now.
it's dangerous to go over there.
Oh, by the way,
he
the
was
guy in
on
the
the
white
roof right
t-shirt,
across,
guys.
okay?
Yeah, I think some officers already went over there. I don't know if they found him or not.
black
Right.
vehicle by the scene.
Copy, crashed out.
Right, Jamie, come back to me. Come back south. Too far separated, you'll in.
We we have any visual from anyone? They moved around?
You just cover me if I'm falling back.
We can cover you.
Yeah, there's at least 2 cars, a blank Challenger and a blank Jester. I cannot confirm that either one of them shot.
Silos, do we know what silos the guy was?
Only guy by the silo I knew of was the guy in the heli that blew up, and I'm not sure if he went down with it or not.
Be careful of a guy in a white t-shirt, last seen on the rooftop of one of the houses in the barrio. He opened fire on officers as well.
I see 2 people across the street where the 353 car is. They're on the roof.
That's myself and McCormick.
Thank you. Okay, so Flop, the shooter was seen across the street on your east side, the building with like the furnace and stuff. And I do believe it was a news van that was in the area, and someone with a camera was just running around this area.
Copy
I
that.
told the person with
So it could be the person from the news. They were wearing a yellow bandana.
Hey, firm.
Lowenstein.
Shots west.
He said Ray Lowenstein.
Lowenstein. Motion K.
I got
He's on that cross section right there where you're
Yes.
Hey, firm.
Yes.
Class 2s.
Guy in a white and colored t-shirt just ran.
Individual in the wall.
1 person at a time, please.
He ran west into the alleyway, off of Carson Ave. I can't tell you which alleyway.
78 on Carson Ave. They're shooting mid-black Challenger.
A black Challenger, open fire on it. What can I do?
Oh, I see them. They're on foot.
Oh, pens?
I'm pushing over now. I'm gonna be
45
behind
on a
it.
rooftop to the west.
Wait, Spartan, get back in.
No, my game's about to crash again. Yep. It's always the barrio that causes crashes too. Your game crashed, rip. Ugh. You were climbing down a ladder and you just crashed. One day there will be no crashes. Preach. The bad thing is that I have to do so much shit to make sure that, like, my VoIP isn't fucked, and we're literally in the middle of a war zone. And I have to do so much shit in general, right? Where I have to get on, duty on, turn my, radio on, get on the right channel, fix my voice.
And unit free to meet me at Carson and Jamestown Street, so we can push these silos. Just one unit that's mobile right now.
658.
All right, John. Carson and Jamestown, come on.
All right, Luna, we're gonna go investigate the helicopter
The
crash.
building on the north side of Carson is going to be code 4. I just cleared it.
458 will investigate the helicopter crash by the silos.
All right, John. Just roll with us. We'll clear the silos for DuPont.
The news van is going to be clear. There's no one in the area of it.
Did you search it?
And Nick took the play.
I want you to go back later, Bobby, and search the whole thing.
Copy. I'm almost there. I can go back there if needed now.
I just want to make sure they didn't ditch any guns or anything, because they were running around the scene earlier.
Info.
All right, John. Just cover it down below for us, and me and Spartan will push this, okay?
10-4.
I see the guy down by the heli. Spartan, let's go up. Just John, just realize there's one on top of the little heli.
That's
down
my
here.
nose.
Copy that.
He's not responsive at this time.
Just keep an eye on the ground and stay in cover.
Nova, you with
and then
me?
we'll just push up and let you know when it's clear. Just make sure you're safe.
Alrighty.
Radio check.
10-2.
No ICU allowed because I got on duty late.
Vehicle is clear.
Or a 6, I got casing from across the street of the triage point where we got shot at.
I don't even know what happened to him. When did he get shot?
Why do people think Dodo to do Dodo in an active scene?
Because they have to go past here to go back to the docks.
No, he's literally in the corner of the fence.
Oh, then tell him to leave, and if he doesn't leave, arrest him.
Yeah, I have. You want to clear these little sides?
Flop, I'm sure you some con. So you're gonna assist you.
Sorry, 10-9, Bobby.
Gonna push out so you're gonna assist you. I'm.
Oh my god.
Copy.
Is that
a migraine?
Is that an officer that we have on the ladder staircase area on the cop tower?
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah,
that ladder
it's
doesn't
tight.
work. 07.
Yeah.
Be advised, all 3 suspects, Roy, Lowenstein, and Carson, head pop.
Had a lot of officers head pop around Lone Sea as well. Where are the people that are stranded with a ladder? 345 can grab out one and scoop them up.
I'm gonna try with Faith in a second. Oh, Spartan? Spartan?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
Alright, so far. The silos are clear, DuPont. John, if you want, just grab that guy and bring him over to the triage, where the Avion building, whatever it's called.
Thank you for clearing it, boys. You guys check before going off the tower or anything, if there's any casings or anything, please. Sound off.
Yeah, we can do it.
305 and 459 will try. Just, we're stuck
Yeah,
in the
just
building.
trying to get pictures or something, because we did get shot from that place.
I'm dead, Spartan.
Don't forget to GSR test the guy as well, please.
I got pins on. Yeah, please, yes, sir. That's that guy.
10-4, I'm about to do it.
Stubble, they need Air 1 at the location of the latest 13 Bravo.
Copy that.
You grab this, okay? Listen to me clearly, okay?
329, 1041. Any actives?
From the building.
OIS on Roy Lowenstein and Carson.
You picked it
You
up?
need a Yeah. Alright. Clearing up the scene.
Beer bad, thank you for the 12 months.
I need to dip because somebody's waiting for me at Mission Row, but I'm leaving you with that. That's good? Okay.
So potentially at least one outstanding.
What are that individual's wearing?
I would say no at this point.
Did we get the individual with the white t-shirt?
think
A-Fem,
there's-
he's head popped. A-Fem, okay.
There's been so many
Alright,
head pops.
EMS
I
is
hate
on
gunfights around
scene,
the
by the
barrio.
way. If I can get some to look over her, please.
Yep, 359 is at the spot right now. I keep an eye on her.
Okay, 406, I need to break up. Someone is waiting for me at Mission Row. I'm sorry, guys.
Alright, if we don't know what the last outstanding was wearing, do we know what they were driving or the last direction they were seen headed in?
We believe to have the last one in custody, but I'm still not 100% sure about that. Because
I believe we had at least 3 shooters from what I saw from the scene.
In fact, we have 3 shooters here on Roy Lowenstein Carson. 2 of them head popped.
we have
One
units that
currently
are
in
able to
custody.
transport the Jester and the Challenger to
The individual in the yellow mask, white t-shirt is back.
Okay, so we had 2 suspects in custody already. They were down at the triage point, and 3 gunmen kind of interrupted us.
Yeah, one from the heli, and then one from the news van, one from the jester, one from the challenger.
So, okay, all right, perfect. Thank you. I'm off radio. If someone needs me, call me.
All good. No, good.
No.
829, I'm on scene. What do you need me doing or when you want me stationed?
We need the jester and the challenger transported to the triage point.
Where are
Both
they?
occupied. They should be on Roy Lowenstein and Carson.
Copy.
I think the officer I was waiting on right Lonesome just a head pop. Can I get L77 as well over here?
329.
Yeah, if that's a 95 that needs to be transported back. He's currently injured.
Both officers have popped in, I believe so. Spartan, did you guys find the heli crash, or have you not been able to locate it?
Yeah, we found one guy down next to the blown up heli. There's nobody else up here.
10-4. Hey, Neve.
335, 329.
Send it.
There's a black Jester on Roy Lowenstein. Is this the vehicle?
Yeah, black jester, black challenge.
310-4.
Hello.
Is there anybody else on this scene that's not doing anything?
Please?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, 458 will be free momentarily if you need us to do something, Barrack. 458.
Yeah, the building to the northeast off of Carson that has like the 3 silos.
Are head pops always
this
this bad around the bar, yo?
I need evidence
Always.
collected
Because
from
you
the
guys-
rooftops of that building.
What do you mean it's because of us?
458 will
The
take
cars, sirens, lights being on.
6-5, according to 95.
Why you
from
keep
the
your lights
final
on is
to the
beyond me.
trash point.
Yeah, I know.
Because if we don't, the dodo drivers are just like, what's happening? What's this?
Just
Can
shoot
I
them.
stay here?
I mean, you just shot me for no
I
fucking
mean, you
reason.
just shoot everybody else
them,
for no
yeah.
reason, so you may as well just shoot them.
Yeah.
man.
Hey, my head
Shit,
popped
dodo
before
drivers.
any of this even happened, man.
Best be getting me a fucking lawyer. Tell you that for fucking.
Every 2 I attempted to collect some evidence on Ron Lowenstein, but I have a lot of head pops, so I need to move the 13 out of the area now.
Yeah, move the 13s and whatever 95s we still have to the triage point. We're gonna get EMS to quickly treat them, and then we're gonna get out of here because everybody keeps head popping.
If I'm
10-4. Can I get a unit to transport the Challenger back to the triage location?
I'll run down the street and get it.
10-4. We have 395.
Honestly, if any vehicles that are getting transported, don't bring them to the triage point. Just take them to mission room.
Copy.
45
We're moving
gonna
the-
head for that Challenger.
We're moving the 395s from Carson Roy Lowenstein to the triage.
Alright, Luna, grab the CVPI.
I get ready to shoot the units on Ron Lowenstein. I attempted to collect evidence, but it's a nightmare.
Yeah, don't worry about it for now.
You did this? What do you mean you did this? Also, guys, I gave you one leak in
Do
Discord.
all 3 of the 95s from the Carson Roy Lowenstein shootout have a assessing officer?
And I'll give you another leak here. Hold on. Let me... That's your other leak. No more leaks.
He's the unit.
Kids out.
Tiny stinky, fuck you, man.
Hey guys, I can't believe you do this, Speed, ain't you? I didn't know you did it, too fast.
Stubble, I'm gonna drive this Mustang back to Mission Row. If you could just fly over me with Air 1 and then drop me back off here.
Copy that.
Tire repair kit if that Mustang needs it.
Nah, I'll just try backwards.
Was anyone able to document the crashed C-Sparrow next to Silos?
Dev, I don't think anybody was able to.
You get puppy pics? Hell yeah.
95 from the Sea Sparrow have a processing officer.
658.
Can we confirm one of the 95s was opposing as a news?
Do you have ID on him? I have ID on the vehicle if needed.
How is Doe still a cadet? Multiple reasons.
The news van goes back to a Travis Reshka. Unsure if we have him in custody.
Do we have a spare 77s for Channel 1?
It's a whole mess of head
5-7.
pops in the south side, so probably not Fury.
Oh, confirm, okay.
339, do we have a double up unit that could transport the Jester or no?
AFM, flight and double up.
I'll give your keys to it.
Four 57 is going to transition channel 1 for the 70s. Demon is in MRPD.
Are you on the roof or in the parking lot, Stubble?
How come when I want to shoot someone I have a head bob? So you're
My car's empty. No, it's not.
Sure about that?
Guys.
Hey Daisy, you know how
Oh,
they
yeah.
want to do a transport?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Look
he
at the
sees
Switchy
me.
Bridge.
Oh yeah, he sees me looking at him. He's on
Yeah.
the radio.
Alright, see you later, Sally. Grab a plate of that cone.
Yeah. Boris?
318, 382.
Send it.
We currently closed down the entire Dutch London Street from the intersection north. Do you
Comes
want
back
us to
to
just make the
Boris
traffic
Dam
flow
2.
steady? I have it completely closed off for now.
If traffic starts piling up, yeah, just let it go.
Yeah, we have a couple of Dodos driver who pull up here and then like reversing around, so we could like have it a little bit open. I don't think anything will happen for now.
Fuck this.
Yeah, and we need to get out of
Let it
here
go,
as
right
much
on.
as we can, or as quick as we can, because the head pops are so bad. Just go in and drop me off, because I think there's cars down there that need to get transported.
Copy that.
But that Sultan is registered to Boris Damn You.
395.
I'm not sure who it is.
What the fuck is that?
No clue.
It's gonna be a GG transport hit, so I
Or
don't know
Damn
what
2.
Where did you want me to take this Chester?
Take it to Mission Row.
Or
I'll follow him going, don't worry.
Whose Explorer is this on the north side?
382.
Okay.
I can move it over here if needed.
Yeah, just don't have it separated in case some more people come
Yeah.
out of the barrio.
Watch your head, it's okay.
That's probably exactly where Underwood found all this shit earlier.
I fell off a building, and then I got all bruised.
Daisy, we also have a CV5 north where my explorer. Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Fulton back
What is this?
up yet again. 295s in my vehicle also hit one.
Alright, these guys need EMS. They were,
You see that,
being
Poppy?
shot.
I didn't get no IV.
Oh my god. EMS is taking way too long. It's literally head pop after head pop after head pop after head pop after head pop because, like, it's taking too long to treat them.
How long are we gonna stay here?
Hey, Horver.
Hi, how's it going?
Sorry.
What was this?
So, fucking Barrick was following that Sultan on his bike. And he called out that, like, they were potentially doing a weed run or said something about a weed run. I'm not entirely sure. The Sultan broke his window and started aiming a gun at Barrick, so we opened fire on the Sultan. And then there were two other Vagos cars, including a Mustang that I already transported, that ran Barrick off his bike, so those cars got shot up.
Yeah, we should have opened fire on them immediately, as soon as they wanted class.
Did we find anything in the Sultan? Or?
I'm not sure,
Still
honestly.
waiting for these 295s to... I had a headache with them, again.
Hello.
Yeah, because my head popped one when we got on the bridge, so...
We really need to get out of this area.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry it along, because, like, we need to leave. Head pops are way too bad here.
There's only two more. Actually, there's one.
Alright, Frank Jr. Smith has popped at the Avalon scene.
There's a yellow Izzy Classic for everybody.
I will do what I need to have him meet us at
Okay, we got 295s that are running back. Just run over to the ambulance.
Is there a woman with brown hair in that Izzy Classic?
I'm unsure. I can't see.
A firm, yes.
If she
Daisy,
comes
you
back,
got squared away here?
No.
Yeah.
She was that person that was with
Yeah,
Mike
go and
Mike
process your
Taylor
evidence.
last time.
Copy that.
Okay. You know what? I'm doing the reach around cuffs.
Okay.
Uncuff me, dog. Uncuff me.
Let me go and cuff you.
Guy got shot too.
Okay, whoever is not essential on the scene, if you have evidence that you need to process, go on and leave, because head pops are way too bad.
Four 5-8, 76 MPD, evidence processing.
664, same traffic.
Is 658 up, or did they get shot down?
No, he had popped.
Of course.
There are 295s to be put into a police vehicle.
Put them in Novas.
Put him in your car, Nova.
Backup channel 1, please.
Put him in
Backup channel one.
Horver's car. Horver's car. On
Put us in
CVPI in the
Horver's
street.
fucking car. That's unoccupied. There we go.
Alright, I just have officers in my Explorer, so I'm gonna leave before more people head pop.
Yeah, go on and get out of here. Horver, go with EMS. Because she's pulling ahead, yeah.
Dion, I'll follow you.
Yeah, I will get state impounds for the vehicles that are left behind. Anybody that has their own vehicle, go on and follow EMS.
205 1041.
Morning, Snow.
Good morning, Snow.
Morning, sir.
Good morning.
I believe there's active on channel 1 that Fury and them were asking for 77s on. I don't know if it's still active. I'll take that as a still need backup.
I don't know if Bobby's head popped or what went on. There's Bobby.
Bobby's right there.
There she is.
Hello.
Hello. And Nova got
you know
shot
somebody
down.
grabbed fucking Pinecone's car?
I don't know who Pinecone is.
It's down near the silos, or it was, but
No
329,
clue.
I'm gonna
There
push
is the
ahead
Mustang,
and
the
get to
Challenger,
Viceroy,
and I think another car already at Mission Row.
60476 leaves 99.
Great try, I'm already here.
Hey, hello, it's the Classic just
What did
pulled
you
out in
say?
front of us on South
I think
Rockford.
that's the CBPI to the north here. I don't know if you took out
The north? No.
Oh, one that was just on scene?
10-4, it's entering Viceroy currently.
That is the classic out of Viceroy.
I don't see a CVPI anywhere.
Your vehicle is running inside Viceroy. You're running to ER.
Tell the female individual who just ran into the ER to leave Viceroy.
If that female suspect winds up hitting EMS, tackling EMS, or trying to take any of the suspects, beat them down.
.604 code 6 on the air with the 99.
A helicopter just landed. I don't know if it was Stubble.
I don't think
Stubble,
so. I
did
think
you just
Stubble's
land
on
or
channel
one?
If I'm just landed in Viceroy.
10-4.
Oh, okay. Never mind. It is on channel 1.
We're taking the what seems to be the old man out of Viceroy currently.
That's a blown car vehicle pulling in with injured people in it. What it seems like.
Okay, if you get your injured people out of the back that need medical, then we can take them in for you, but we can't let you in.
I appreciate it. Louise from the apartment, she had a head pop.
Thank you all.
Yeah, the blue vehicle dropped off their injured person. I'm gonna bring him inside. We let them know that they can't come in.
I passed out.
Just a heads
passed
up,
out, okay.
there are
I
doctors,
just
so don't
passed
take them
out. I'm not very happy, but I passed out.
It's hard.
Yeah.
Daisy, can you please place Dwayne into cuffs because there's something
Yeah,
going
get
on
the
with him. I need
fuck
to
out.
make sure Copper doesn't want him in custody right now.
Oh, nice.
Just tell him it's for our safety.
Now, I am gonna be I am going to be placing you into cuffs. Right now you're not under arrest. Spartan just has something
Do
for
we
you.
have the units for that, or should I just not bother?
We're currently dealing with a Vargas OAS,
Yeah,
so we're
I'm
about
not
to do
entirely
a
sure.
GG
I'm gonna let
prison
Spartan come talk
transport
to you.
that we know is going to get hit.
Oh.
And a lot of the SIU
Actually,
are
there's
currently on
doctors
channel
around.
1 with a foot
Never mind.
pursuit from, I think, a 99.
Well, they should be breaking and go first. I'll go monitor.
Did you pass out from hunger, or do you just pass out?
I just had a very overwhelming moment and passed out.
Gotcha.
When mass increases, gravity turns into a bitch.
This guy just called me fat. You hear that? My blood pressure's going up.
Push your dog off the bed.
Hey, Doc,
No,
this guy
she's
is not
not
involved in
kick
the shooting. If you don't mind just taking a look at him real quick. I didn't know you guys were on duty.
Yeah. Oh, bed's free.
Get on
This
the bed.
one. Oh, the dog's on the side.
Oh, my bad.
I'm scared, it's hiding.
Yeah, this is an
She's got to
unfortunate
do
time
that.
for you to need medical. There's a lot of people.
I
see. Yeah.
I feel
The
much
dog's
better.
on the bed.
Like I'm feel much better. I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, dog's totally here.
Okay, Spartan, can you come inside with Dwayne? Because I didn't know there were doctors on
There
duty,
you go.
so he's on
Ben's
his feet,
nice.
but he's in the
I
ER.
just cleaned the sheets for you.
There you go.
Pardon.
What kind of food? What is a Previon? What happened to you?
I got shot. I said, like, somebody said, like, oh yeah, I got the eastern silos covered. I'm like, oh great, we got someone there.
Oh,
no, we don't. I got shot from there. Lovely.
Yeah. I had popped like twice during all that, I think. Yeah, I came back and I was like, what happened to Espada?
I got freaking shot.
What the fuck?
Dispatch Alpha 341, 76
Oh, well.
latest 911.
Yeah, EMS took
What's the
way
status,
too long to
of
treat
the
people.
hospital situation?
It's like wrapping up. I think we're just giving everyone medical.
We have about people that need medical. Currently being treated by doctors.
To the officers that picked up the Charger, where did you guys park it?
Yeah. 10-9 pens?
Is it still in Jamestown? The Interceptor.
I didn't see an interceptor there.
I believe the wide body was it by the Silas Penzone?
Yeah.
Yeah, that got scooped up by one. It wasn't at Jamestown. I'm gonna fly over there. One double check.
What'd you say?
I think it's
We
back
got
in
nobody on
MLPD.
the spot.
Snow
believe
got
so far
air
back.
one for it. And
Fuck.
There are no PD vehicles at the
it
barrio.
looks like Qual is trying to catch up to it. Or at least Snow said he was grabbing air one for it. I don't know if he actually did or not.
Daisy.
What?
Daisy.
What's up? What? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
I have no food. I haven't had time
Oh
to
my
get food.
Oh my
God.
god, here.
Okay, put
Here's a
food in her
burrito.
pocket
I
before I
woke
help
up.
her up.
I woke up to a 13 alpha, then I get called to the. I haven't had time
Oh,
to
here's
get
a
food.
burrito.
No, you searched me.
Here's a
You searched
burrito,
me. You
here's
searched
some
me. That's
tea.
me.
Oh.
That's me.
What happened to her?
She doesn't have food.
Oh.
410, 459 direct.
By the way, I mistaked my people. It was a key,
There you go.
not him.
Okay.
Can you
Eat.
25
eat
me real
dog.
quick to the front of Viceroy? I'm with your cadet.
Thank you. I need a chaos song.
Already got
Let's
run
get
over
back.
today.
Jesus fucking Christ.
There's so many 95s, dude.
There's no way I get that from up from the pink cage.
No, it's we don't get the 71
Nice guns, Horler.
Thank you. What was what charges am I giving these guys outside of class?
My
You
head
have all
popped a
95
ton,
signs,
so
searched, everything.
I'm not entirely sure.
Supposedly.
I like it. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to broadcast it.
Yellow world.
Hey, Finno.
My kidneys are fucked. You see the blood? It's so yellow.
I see you gotta really see someone about that. You should come back and get some test ran or something. is not good for you.
Why is my blood so yellow?
This could be an infection.
Luis, I got a state tow for your car, so it's wherever you parked
Okay.
it.
Thank you.
So apparently all 95s were assigned.
Okay.
According to radio.
Shootouts in the barrio were actually the worst.
301 sign if you were
Yeah.
shot at or downed in this situation versus Buck.
If you guys were shot or down, please 301. Beacon.
I fell off a roof.
I don't call vehicle.
This is my third
Somebody
time
is
visiting the
hostage in the
hospital
bottom color
today,
vehicle.
LT. I burned.
There's a old guy with a hostage outside of Viceroy. He's threatening to murder
Break.
a passenger in the car.
We have a Land Cruiser that pulled up. He has a gun to a passenger, saying that he's gonna shoot somebody.
This is the guy with the yellow issue earlier.
It's not happening. Listen, it's not happening. Listen, what we can do. No, listen. I'm gonna tell you right now what's happening. We're not giving you the individual. We're not giving you the individual. Listen to me. Listen to me. We're not giving you the individual that's in custody. However, we can give you free passage.
I'm gonna set up in the roof for process windows.
We're not giving you
What's up on the outside of
that
Viceroy?
is in custody. We're not
And
giving
try to
you
go
someone
like
that's in custody. Listen
across
to
from them in case shit goes
It's not
south.
happening. It's not happening. It's not happening.
604 will assist you across the road.
It's not happening. We're not giving
Can
you
we
someone in
get you
custody.
this as well to southwards Bay City in case we drive that way? Hunter.
We're giving you free passage. We're giving you free passage if you leave the hostage out. That's it. We're not giving you someone in custody. Please, just do what he says, please.
What?
They will shoot you anyway. Just drive off whoever you are.
Evening.
We should be Ocean King.
Just leave. They will shoot you no matter what. Just leave. Don't leave the house. They will shoot you. Don't be dumbass, whoever you are.
Take out the car.
You have to go.
Okay.
And also, burger shot is better. Oh shit,
Do you have any units that can pursue this vehicle?
Oh god.
What's the 20 of the vehicle right now?
Move, John. Move,
Northbound
move,
Palomino.
move.
Also to get northbound towards Lindsay Circus. VCB.
They're still going north. I'm trying to catch up to it. ECB, they turned off somewhere. Last seen around Vespucci and Palomino.
Description.
White Land Cruiser.
Okay, individual had white, long hair like Pual's hair, a white beard.
All these suspects in the hospital have been treated. Let's move them out. 10-8, so we need additionals.
T50, are you on the speaker C?
Ziggy, are you on radio?
Yes, hello.
We're on one for that boost. We're on one.
Oh, 10-4, okay.
I sunk it in the ocean.
Deacon, are you processing anyone?
Just a heads up, some of the
Well.
95s
What?
inside
You ditched me
popped
again.
the gun.
Listen, nobody got in their car.
You always keep touching me, Daisy.
Oh, because you don't get in the car.
Well, I was negotiating with the guy, making sure that he gets the.
Yeah, and literally out of the 20 other cars here, nobody got in their car. Not my fault. I honestly was just waiting for you to say open fire on him because I had a clear shot at his head the entire time.
Yeah, I was thinking about debating, but if he complied within like the next 30 seconds, I was gonna let him go, and if after that, I was gonna shoot him.
No.
Kind of started counting in my head already, so it's like, okay. I'm giving him 30 seconds.
Listen, the old school me way and the old school Hayes way. If she was negotiating and I had a shot, I would have taken it. We can't do that here.
I mean, I've been in the department longer than you.
No, I mean before I was a copier.
Oh, okay, okay.
And when Hayes was in her other department, he would have been shot.
I know.
Any of you guys have food? Because my guys are barely gonna pass out.
Here.
Nope.
Alright, I'm gonna go uncuff him to eat. So,
Stuff it in his face, man.
Stuff it in his face? Okay.
Just hold his hand. If that Land Cruiser comes back, though, I'm definitely shooting him.
Yeah. That was my one chance for him. That's it.
No. Are we good to go here? That's what it's happening.
Yeah, you're a friend.
Do we still have people?
Bring it to jail, man, please.
Do we want to just transport the individuals that we have to Mission Row, or?
Yeah.
I told any of them that had popped again to just meet us at Mission Row from the Vago ship.
Oh, so they may have met us there then because we've had 3 that
Yeah,
have
I'll
popped.
go there. I thought you guys heard me.
No, I
said it, but.
It looks like everybody got treated. There's nobody left in the ER, so if you have a 95 in your car, just load up, get ready to move them, and whoever head popped, they should be just at Mission Row.
Alright, 329.76 Mission Row.
608 in traffic.
Alright, clear the road, come on.
I'm assuming they got enough units on the Espo.
Maybe. I don't know how many people are actually on it.
No, it looks like one. Same.
They're on channel 1 if you want to ask.
Gunman, Elgin Avenue, Alta. At least 2 individuals running around Class 2s and hands. Multiple 71s in the area.
604.76.
I didn't see anything.
You guys seen
Elgin Avenue,
77s?
Harrick, Quarles.
83.
Got 2 units, 2 vehicles disabled
Alright, we're
here.
good.
They're running around in
This
the
car has been here
Plaza
for so
building
long.
to the southeast of Hawick and Meteor Cross.
Hello,
Also,
sir.
motorbike
You've been
Class
illegally
2
parked here for the
entering
last
area.
half hour. I'm
Quite
gonna
some
have to
time.
ask you to leave.
Okay, I have a question. I have a question.
You also have a class 2.
Okay, yeah, I have a question. though,
Howard
but,
and Meteor,
alright,
we
so
don't
I'm gonna
have
be
enough
straight up with
units
you. Yeah, I
for
have a
this, so
class
we're
2
gonna
on me,
pull
right?
off, though.
I didn't have. Oh, let me turn this phone.
Call out your call sign if you're 76 to this right now.
604.
Okay, so yeah, obviously I have a class 2 on me, but earlier I had my class 2 in my glove box, right? Obviously you couldn't, like, nobody could see it.
Right.
Some dude in a fucking airplane helmet
Yeah, it's 10-4.
walks
I'm
up to
gonna
me,
get
asked me to
off the
leave.
scene.
I said, why? I haven't
don't
done
think
nothing
we have enough
wrong.
units right now
He's
to
like,
deal
get out
with
of here, dickhead. And I was like, fuck you. And I start driving away, and he starts shooting me for no fucking reason. What's up with that?
I don't know.
Let's pull out. We've got 3 units here.
You know who it is?
keep
So
an eye
I
on
can
the
fucking
situation.
file a
If we get
complaint on his
171,
dumbass?
I actually have no clue. We've been in the south side dealing with shit.
I was just shut down, so I have no idea.
But that, folks, I don't want to get us involved.
Literally, I was just doing the
shootout.
same thing right here. He told me to leave. I said no. Then he's
And
like,
your
get out of
class
here,
2 is
dickhead.
poking though, but I wouldn't shoot you for that. But anyways, you're still.
Why, exactly. Why the fuck is he shooting me when I've done nothing?
Yeah, I have no clue. You have been
Can you see
illegally
it?
parked here for like half
No,
an hour.
can you see if there's like any fucking gunshot, like any drop, like casings right here?
Yeah,
And tell me like whose it
Espino's.
was.
Make sure he doesn't shoot me.
Do you see any casings anywhere?
I had bumps, so I
in this
can't see
area.
shit.
I don't see anything. Actually, there's one thing way over
Right?
here. Did he
Yeah,
shoot you
exactly.
here?
That's where he shot me from. That's where he shot me from.
What we can do is we can look into it.
Yeah, please look into it because I just want to know. Like, I'm being 100%
as long as you leave the area, we'll look into it. All right?
Yeah, I understand. And all right, appreciate you because like that shit is fucking weird. You know, why would I get
we'll
shot
look
for no
into
reason?
it. No, I got you.
Um, 6059.
Can we get arrested already?
Yeah, we'll meet you in the parking lot. Just jump down there.
Alright. That's Max Miller.
I can understand it being Max Mueller that just shoots somebody.
Isn't he the guy who illegally detained you?
Yep.
Back up.
Hey, let me let them in.
Is your name Anita?
No, my name is Daisy. This is not Anita's shift.
What?
Oh, hey guys.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Dude,
check you guys real quick. Make sure that you guys don't have any weapons.
Motherfucker, we don't got weapons.
All I have is weapons.
I'm trying to fucking get my shit fucking started. This bitch.
Yeah, Zane will help you guys.
Yeah.
Alright, you're good.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're good. Zane will get you guys sorted inside.
Yeah, sounds good.
You wanna check if there's a wolf since it's fully
You can see if there's a wolf. I'm gonna at least Benny's this really quick.
We're just taking the second PBSOC charger. Fuck it, let's go.
Turn.
Okay.
I don't see it. He's off-road. He's going on South Arsenal Street.
There's too many cars.
Yeah, I know.
Road correction, sorry. Now he's gonna be on Davis, right next to the Maze Bank Arena, going northbound.
Did you grab repair kits and spike strips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Approaching the Mega Mall.
I got you.
Still northbound Davis. Now eastbound Capitol. Crossing over Popular Street, coming up the Boulevard. Left northbound Elko.
The last 2 days I've been like,
Park Boulevard
oh,
northbound.
I'll do bike patrol.
Have you identified any intercepting vehicles yet?
Black and California 36 BMW. Third time I've seen it following. I don't know if it's directly involved, but it's been following the chase.
Copy.
Westbound Lure Park. Left southbound.
What the fuck happened on Elgin?
Gang war?
Continuing southbound on Elgin.
Ooh.
Nice and free.
Taking Del Perro again.
What?
I didn't do anything. He crashed into me. You can fuck off.
Oh.
Oh my god. I don't remember what I was saying, dude. Oh my god, Neve sent puppy pictures. Oh, bike patrol. I've been wanting to do bike patrol for like the last 2 days. And like my schedule has just been so fucked that it's not happening because I want to fuck up bike racers. I just want to fuck up Wolfabell. But honestly, like, people don't, the bike racers, they don't get enough heat on them majority of the time, especially in Shift 3. Just because everybody's like, nope, not doing it, don't care. There's no use in chasing bike racers without, Air 1, whatever.
Cross Carson. We're still northbound on Alta. Passing Alta Street Apartments. It's full send north on Alta, correct lanes.
It's in the wall in front of us.
Okay, I see
Passing
it.
the Alta Street construction site. Left, westbound occupation. Left, south, Las Lagunas.
Blue
Still
S15
back.
was
I'm trying to
spotted
find my
again.
highway.
Alright, sounds good. That Blue S15 was spotted again, so if you guys see it, remember that's an interference vehicle and I want to chase it.
Yeah, 389 will take care of it.
We're continuing westbound up Fair Freeway.
For a secondary westbound of our
Blue
freeway under
S15.
Movie Star Way.
There it is.
There
Take
it
the
is.
up ramp North Rockford. Left on North Rockford, but a colorful cover on.
I didn't see where he went.
Something just
Maybe
exited
Carson?
Rockford Plaza.
Yeah.
Left eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right stop on Ginger Street.
There's still something speeding over there, but I can't tell if it's just locals being janky or not.
Left stop on Suffolk.
Not sure.
Right stop on Palomino
we can
Ave
just
or
parallel and we'll
disregard
see them
westbound
again.
Palomino Ave towards BBMC
Actually, they're
area.
Palomino, so it probably was that. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Wait, am I just sitting still for you?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna head pop again then.
Okay.
Yeah, nothing's moving for me, so Ripperino.
Alright, just call me when you're back.
Yep.
And then I'll pick you up.
Yeah, and then, like, it's not my internet, it's
the run.
just... It's just the server is non-stop. Oh god, what's happened? I guess the transport is getting stopped. I don't know what the deal is. Oh, there he is. Oh, I can't. I have a duty on yet.
Del Perro Freeway West.
Passing your left Underwood at speed.
He's going for the tunnel. Everyone's VCB.
Continuing through the tunnel.
Oh my
Braking.
God, I can't run.
Incorrect
I'm
lanes of
not
travel.
Comms, we're in opposing lanes of travel now. Continuing out
What'd you
towards
say?
the exit, taking the little side exit
I just said
there.
I can't run.
Ahead.
Bay City Ave. Bay
Straight towards you.
Get ready, Fury's
Base
coming
lead.
now.
Big spike.
Oh, he's got hole.
Just
You get spikes.
Nope.
wait, we're eastbound on San Andreas. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Just
Is
got
the
hit by
tracker
another
off,
car. It's
or-
gonna be stopped there. Stand by. The sidewalk still
Tracker's
heading
off,
eastbound
tracker's
on San Andreas Ave.
The tracker's off.
People smoking bad.
Eastbound San Andreas, passing Alta.
Straight through.
Coming up to Legion. Right, southbound Strawberry. Passing over Vespucci, continuing, and now right, westbound Adams Apple.
Hey, garbage cans.
Left southbound Alta Street. A power
Hello?
correction, sorry.
They're great.
Gonna try to go in the alleyway for the Bennies, but I think he is currently
Boxed?
boxed.
There's a block in here.
There's 2 vehicles in there, all guys.
Your Tonys are heading northbound power. Passing.
Blackstone Classic.
I'm gonna stick on this BMW.
That was E36 Underwood.
Stratum calling you.
Vehicle's gonna be lower Power Street on VCB.
To north.
Regain
What about
visual
the
on Del
Del Perro?
Perro Freeway westbound. Going into La Puerta Freeway, southbound, wrong lane of travel. Continuing southbound La Puerta in the wrong lane of travel.
jump.
He's going
Be
lower La
114.
Puerta now on VCB.
Continuing. Opposing lanes.
Oh my God. Who was this?
Breaking. Coming up onto Innocence.
I got visual. We're gonna be
It's on.
on Innocence
God damn
Boulevard
it.
right next to the gas
Out
station.
of
Landed it.
now east.
Oh, where are they?
I don't know.
Alright, he's
I
gonna
didn't
be
see.
behind the building making a turn. On Innocence, he's going off-road underneath La Puerta. Right straight in the canals on
Going
VCB.
parallel. Wrong again.
And through, down into the canals towards Grove.
Gain visual, eastbound in the canals.
I'm not on it.
We got it?
No, we don't.
I got it. We're eastbound in the canals. He's coming up on Dutch London Street now.
Dutch London.
Royal Winston northbound, wrong lane of travel.
Mario-ish.
Over Carson now, continuing northbound on Royal Winston. He's gonna be on Little Bighorn now. Found Little Bighorn. We're approaching row. Left, westbound Adams Apple. He went into the parking garage off of a Little Bighorn. He's coming out on Adams Apple, westbound. Taking the jump on Olympic Freeway. He nailed it. I think he flipped the car. He's back. He's back on 4. Back on 4 on Olympic Freeway westbound.
It's too much.
Just a little bit.
A little bit too much.
He's sticking to the right. He's going La Puerta northbound.
I'm on your left, Andrew.
There's
Travel.
I don't even know if I can. I forgot if I can spin to win on that little ramp. I don't know if
Spin to
we can
win
make it.
isn't really important anymore.
Okay, fine, drop
You just
down.
went too fast.
Yeah, it's out.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
God damn it. Sorry about that.
Westbound Vespucci, you're fine. Southbound Palomino.
If my car's smoking, I'm gonna go for a pit.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm right behind you.
Left, west, eastbound South Rockford Drive. Left off-road, he's going on Callis.
Angel,
Ground
got a
cabin.
headache.
Spiking Lindsay Circus. Never mind.
Going through the wide garage, everyone's VCB. Regain visual, he's coming out Ginger Street. He's going off-road Ginger Street on Del Perro Freeway. Eastbound. He's going for Integrity Tunnel on VCB. He's pushing through Strawberry. East Strawberry, now he's on Center Street.
One.
He's on Center Street, passing Mission Road now, southbound. Left, Adams Apple, eastbound. Going into the garage again off of Adams Apple on VCB. He's in the little park. Okay, Little Bighorn, northbound.
He's way down there.
Integrity,
Way down there.
westbound. He's going through the tunnels again on VCB.
Low power. So he's southbound low power. He's going through Union Depository. Low power. I don't see it. Union Depository, guys. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I see it. I'm on it. We're westbound San Andreas Avenue.
San Andreas westbound.
Oh, I got you in the car.
Center Street. He's going off-road Del Perro Freeway again.
Parallel units needed.
I'm gonna try lower power again.
Yeah, they're gonna do
Eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
You need spikes or you got some?
I have one on me, and we have some in the
Wrong lane of travel, going for Elgin. He's taking the off-ramp, pushing
White
through.
Supra, all watching you guys. White Supra.
White Supra was in a block.
Blocked us in the tunnel.
Los Santos Freeway northbound, wrong lane of travel.
We're going for a highway bus to burn off fuel in Air 1, bro. 50 still.
Yeah, they have a motorcycle waiting and MRPD is scouting for Air 1 fuel.
Okay, I'll knock him off before I land.
Off-road, Elgin, and then Clinton bound.
Back on
Sitting at MRPD bridge for
We're
a while.
going for pit as soon as we can. Jesus Christ, dude.
Continuing westbound, Clinton coming up to Las Lagunas. West Eclipse, westbound. Going down left, southbound, San Vitus.
Oh, that's a terrible position.
Yeah,
no.
I'll do that.
Continuing westbound, San Vitus. Las Lagunas jumping on Del Perro Freeway, eastbound. Going for Elgin Ave, exit. He's in front of Pillbox. Right, southbound Elgin. R1's VCB.
Still south Elgin, right, westbound onto San Andreas, up on 50.
Reporting secondary, westbound San Andreas, left, southbound Alta.
R1's above. Continuing southbound Alta Street. Right hand turn westbound Vespucci VCB. Regain visual.
Vespucci.
He's going in for the garage again. He just got pitted. He's going to be
Big
stuck in
left.
front of it.
I don't know if pins pit them
guys, be
or
careful.
if
Watch out for White Garage North.
they tried to pit pins, honestly.
Alright,
I don't know.
they're out. And oh, you tased him out. He's out of the White Supra. Driver is out.
Going back into the White Garage.
Hey, I'm staying with the car. I'm T-Flex.
They're heading northbound.
R1's above. Going for Ginger Street off-road.
Is
Del
that
Perro
DS Plus?
Freeway.
I
Yeah,
need
that's
some
the S
additional
Plus.
units to stay here with me, okay?
Go back. We'll stay
West
with
Del
Angel.
Perro.
Go back what?
We'll stay with Angel. Her
Wrong
car's
end
too
of
far
travel.
past.
They're
Then
probably
turn
going
the
to
tunnel.
U-turn in here. Unit behind, just be ready.
What's the other?
Still pushing across, I'll see it.
You need an advance, Angel?
R1's in red.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got you.
I got you.
After stops, it's coming back the opposite way, both
Shut
lanes.
up, Angel. You're the best driver.
Oh,
in
that's
the
a
force.
Supra. That's a Supra.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we're
Before we go
chasing.
to the circle.
Oh, that's what we're chasing. All right.
Yes, eastbound Del Perro. It's coming out correct lanes now, eastbound.
Your name is eastbound. Continuing eastbound.
I don't have a regular pair kit either, I don't think.
Got a bit of distance.
Alright.
I still see him.
We
He's
got
pushing
you.
eastbound Del Perro.
I can push fuel for maybe another minute.
Angel,
maybe
here's a
two.
regular one and an advanced
know,
one. I got you.
10-4. Looks
Angel,
like
there's
he's
a
slowing.
question
He's
that
going
we-
to be taking the power
There's a
exit onto
question
a
that we
take
made
left.
on the cadet On
left,
interviews.
westbound Elgin.
If Angel crashes out in a boost
Meteor
when the
Street,
tracker's
now
disabled, what do you do? We expect
sorry,
everybody to
occupation,
answer.
Westbound,
to-
left, southbound on Power.
We'll tell you afterwards, Dylan.
Okay.
There, I put it in your pocket.
Oh, thanks.
Basically, it said the question is, if Angel crashes out
seems to be slowing
in
down.
an A+
He's continuing
boost and the
southbound on
tracker's
Power.
disabled,
He's going for the alleyway behind Benny's.
what do you do?
He's
We
out
expect
on
all the
Elgin
people that
now.
interview-
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Southbound
the video.
Elgin.
Okay, fine. I'll
If
say
someone's
it then.
crashed out
Freeway,
and you
westbound.
stop them from committing that crime, it's all there is to it.
No, it's if you're crashed out in the boost.
Actually, there's two of you.
you,
I'm going
Angel.
for fuel. Stay on it.
We expect
Wait, what?
everybody to say,
Is
we'll
there
stop for you and
we
give you a
are
report kit.
northbound on the border.
Why would I expect someone to stop to
24,
give
I'm
me
still
a
in the
ticket?
E3, northbound Oceanville.
Because you're Angel.
Right,
Alright,
eastbound
you're
up.
good.
Yeah, but I'm not like the most important person to hear anything.
Yeah, no, we're just, it's a funny question.
Oh, okay.
It's like the zombie apocalypse question I always
Yeah.
ask people.
Coming up onto Elgin Ave. Left, northbound Elgin.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I appreciate the thought, but it's
So
just
pushing
like
north on Elgin.
I'm not that important for your taste, you know.
A bike that's been trailing us in Air 1. It's taken off westbound. Good there.
Can you drive my
guys
car?
good?
We'll go to the impound.
I just got
Yeah.
scuffed.
Alright.
Keep
Leave
going.
one in secondary, westbound Clinton.
Actually, let's go to Mission Row.
Oh, 78 in the tunnels. By Orchardville, Bridget
we only have
Building,
enough gas to
Bridget
give
Building.
the impound. Oh, holy shit, dude.
Getting on main freak.
Blackie free. Open fire on me, I got out.
But what's
If
the
it's that
status
BMW's
here?
involved. I'm good, I'm good. You did
Okay, what happened? I'm asking what happened.
Blackie free shot at me from the car.
Okay, copy it. Let's look for that E3 and go after him then.
Blackie free, guys are
36
following back with an
BMW.
AK. If it was a E30C, it's involved. It was an
Black and blue.
interference vehicle.
Open fire on you. Do you want to open fire on the super? They were involved. Yeah, you should. Yeah. Fuck him.
We're northbound media, right, eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
Again, we need to get on main frequency. You just called 78s. I want all units on this frequency and shooting that Supra.
I'll go on.
Eastbound Rail Park Boulevard. We're transitioning south. Pushing southbound towards El Rancho.
I'll just sign in so I can impound it.
I'm right in the few Underwood.
All right. So pushing south.
1050.
It's jumped.
Hey, 20 other 78 call.
Looking for a white and color Supra, last south Rancho. You're clear to open fire. You're also looking for a
Westbound
black
Capital.
and color E3. You're also clear to open fire on
Opening
that
fire for
vehicle.
popular.
Copy.
Black and blue.
Fire, hold your
Super's
fire.
out,
Let's,
Super's
get
out.
up.
Once you have it
Pressing
documented,
now.
let me know.
We're on
It's
Capitol
documented?
Boulevard. We need a 77 if possible.
We're good.
He's not shooting right now,
29.
but they're gonna get on foot.
We're good, Angel. We can go help.
Watch your backs, guys. Backs.
25's gonna jump
One
in
of
the
them had a
cruise
class 2
now.
in hands.
Just remember, you see
Wanna
that
drive or-
E3,
You can
open
drive.
fire.
I
Do
keep
not hesitate
having
on it.
headaches.
Black and color E36.
Oh, what the
BMAT
fuck?
was the one that shot.
On 4.
Yeah, it's a box and it's black and blue. Driver has a mask on with a black and color outfit.
Do you have a plate?
AK on back.
Two suspects came back. One's going down towards the canals.
I'll stay with Greenway.
Alright, I'm gonna chase this
I'll
one.
stay with you, Pinzone.
Canals.
Can someone hold my lethal? Yeah, I got you,
What canals?
Oh, yeah, guys.
Is it
Oh,
popular?
we got eyes on. Okay.
One on the canals, with the bougie hat, whatever the fuck it's called.
He's running southbound currently. He
Dinner
appears
on
to
the
be on the
second?
phone or on the radio. Two on his back.
Is Am there I anyone trying on to the flip that second soup? suspect? Okay, copy. Pinzone on the driver in the canals? Yeah, we got the
they're
canal
more
one.
north.
You just jumped down into the canals. Jesus.
Yeah, he's continuing.
He's running southbound. I followed him, he's on the radio. Oh god, I stubbed me toe, mate. I'm behind you with the lethal.
Tax
Our
watching
guy's
over
on the
for
radio
freeway.
as well.
Eyes on the black and blue E3. Black and blue E3 jumping into the canals now. Next to that white and colored Charger, open
Yeah, I
fire on
got
that vehicle. Open fire on that motherfucker.
I'm stepping up. Second.
The direction of the vehicle.
E3's out, seems like. Stand by.
He's opening fire on Angel. Get in there with Angel, guys.
down,
Middle of
he's
the
down.
canals.
He's down.
Good.
The guy is still running. He's going westbound in the canals.
I'm gonna get him out of the river so he doesn't drown.
I've got this passenger running up here towards Capitol.
Hey, he cuffed Greenway.
Beat him down.
Beat him down. Beat him down with a stick or a flashlight.
Alright, he's going for cuffs on Furious. 2 more officers on scene. They're going for a baton.
They're getting cuffed as well. Beat him down. Beat him the fuck down.
Yeah, that messed him up.
Is your status been zone?
He's
down,
down.
Please, he stood there like a lemon. Please help him. Fury, uncuff Greenway. He stood on the train tracks with you.
Yep,
Get him on 85.
I got him.
There's a vehicle approaching from the south in the canals. I can't tell what it is.
There's a orange vehicle coming southbound now.
Saber Turbo.
Guys, why are you guys not beating him?
Great.
Beat him.
This Saber Turbo was involved in the block and lower power.
This guy we're chasing right now is not the one that cuffed him up, I don't believe. Yeah, the guy that was cuffing is already beaten down, Espinosa. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Getting in the Saber. Being chased out.
I'm just trying to block the Saber.
That driver out as well.
This is your chance to run away, man. Don't resist. Oh, shit, dude.
CVPI, get on the other side of the Saber.
Oh.
Be careful. Don't crush him.
Don't you get in that car?
You're trapped. Might as well
Go for
just
cuffs.
surrender.
Don't you move. Placing cuffs on you, sir.
373's on scene. What do you need me doing?
Do we have the guy that drove the Saber in custody? No.
Still one in the
I
Saber.
honestly thought you were gonna get ran over. Oh my god.
Let's go after the Saber. Going northbound in the canals. Off-road now on the train track.
Okay, I only want 4 units with me on the ground, eh?
One of the explorers break off. Guys, you just said 4 and there's 6 of you. Count, please. Holy fuck.
Yeah, let's do the train, pull off and go back and do some security, eh? We have a lot of people there.
If somebody gets eyes on that Supra that was abandoned, make sure they don't flip it.
Yeah, 355's with the Supra. Let's go forward.
Right, we got the Saber Turbo northbound on Popular Street. Westbound, we're approaching Howick. Left. Howick, he just...
You're supposed to slow down for the corners.
Stand by.
Look at that thing.
We're gonna be on Power Street South. Steering southbound upper.
Gonna break check lunch? No, we're not.
They probably would have if there weren't that many cars.
Oh, go 7.
They deserve
Going down right, westbound Adams Apple. Left, southbound Alta Street, VCB.
Continuing south, they just got pit.
I regain visual. He's gonna be in the alleyway.
He's on the phone.
Stand by.
We can box him. He's boxed. He's boxed.
There's a car pulling up. He's backing up.
Stratum.
There's a car, a black one, a Stratum. Stratum's going northbound on Alta. Where did he got inside that car?
A firm.
Inside the car.
A firm.
How? Going northbound on
Take it from
Alta.
me, Angel.
I don't know.
What the?
My axle's damaged. Take it from me.
Alright, you got it.
Steering northbound. Be chasing a gray Stratum left-hand turn westbound Occupation Ave. Pitted, stand by. They're entering a tunnel in VCB.
To continue west. Sorry, I'll let you do.
Regain visual, continuing westbound on Carsaway, passing the courthouse. Left entrance, southbound Palomino.
There's so much traffic. What the fuck?
Pressing eastbound on San Andreas now. Right, southbound Calais.
Be clear for pit box like all that good stuff.
4, continuing southbound on Calais.
77's with the Supra. It's only me here.
Left eastbound in.
10-9 far.
get to you. We'll get to you. We're just around the corner. We just got it in Sandy Alley.
Yo,
You guys grab the BMW as well?
Negative, we're still on scene, we'll grab it.
Yeah, grab it
You guys
before
have a
go.
95 from the turbo?
We're still chasing them. Oh my god, they're still chasing them.
We're Vespucci eastbound, right southbound Elgin.
Passenger on the back's on the radio.
Right westbound Adams Apple Boulevard. Left southbound Power Street. Innocence Boulevard west. Still left on Innocence. Passing the train station. Stand by, just box him. We're gonna be eastbound on Innocence now.
Driver's on the radio too.
There's a black and colored matte vehicle below you on Lola Puerta. I'm not sure if it's involved, but just keep an eye out for it.
Could be.
Jumping on La Puerta lower on VCB.
Northbound La Puerta, correctly available. North. Passing up at Zapple, continuing northbound parallel Elstreen. Coming up now.
Continuing northbound on La Puerta Freeway.
Why is there a bike there?
Taking the exit for Del Perro eastbound.
They flipped, they might.
He flipped, stand by. I don't see them, call it.
Block him, block him, block him.
Negative, maybe if they're still open.
Everyone's above. We're gonna be in the wrong lane of travel on Del Perro Freeway, going eastbound in the westbound lane. We're gonna be right next to Integrity.
Go for a box here? Negative.
Jumping down, he's gonna be lower Power
I hate
Street,
that fucking
and
Gillies.
Integrity is going for Strawberry, MVCB.
So pushing through. Attempted to box. Careful, usher it in slowly.
Watch out, November.
We're exiting eastbound. Right south, Strawberry.
Continuing southbound on Strawberry, passing Legion Square. Passing underneath Olympic Freeway, considering southbound Strawberry, passing over Innocence Boulevard.
Okay.
Transitioning to Davis, approaching Maze Bank.
Okay. Well done.
Taking Dutch London exit. He's sticking to the left. He just 1050 into a local. Stand by. Continuing eastbound towards Dutch London.
I'm gonna spike if I can at the end of here. Copy. Spikes left hand side. Coming to you, Underwood.
Yeah, they're coming.
I'm just putting them out. I thought you were coming fast on that. Yeah.
Alright, they're continuing eastbound on Dutch London now. We just passed Maze Bank.
I'm smoking Underwood if you want to pass.
My vehicle's fucked. Guys have to hold
Copy.
it.
405, I'm good, no engine.
Passing Jamestown, entering to Barilo. He's in the parking lot. Stand by. Pushing through. He's out on Carson. Now Jamestown Street northbound. Westbound Innocence Boulevard, right northbound Roy Lowinston. He's on the train track. Stand by. We're off-road, still on the train track, parallel to Little Big Horn. He's going for Capital.
Train
Capital
tracks are
westbound, approaching the gas station. Right northbound Strawberry, underneath Olympic. Left westbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing Legion Square. He's going through Legion Square, actually. We'll be out on San Andreas. West on San Andreas Ave.
Bro, the spacing is killing me.
Travel.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Come proper lane, continuing westbound on San Andreas.
Like, holy shit.
And, like, why did he follow straight behind you when he could have just paralleled and went to the other side of Legion
Pushing
Square.
through, continuing westbound on San Andreas. Our one's at almost in the red.
10%.
Damaged
axle.
We got a good aggressive position whenever it's safe for pits, do so.
He's going into the shopping area northbound.
Passengers on the radio again.
Oh my
Get
god.
the
Car's out.
Hands up, you're gonna get tased. Don't you move.
Hands behind your back.
Stop running, sir.
45 staying mobile on the Explorer.
One's running, he's on San Andreas. One in cuffs.
He's resisting.
This guy's a class 2.
So one's around Burger Shot, the other one is right in the shopping court area. Give some call out, Stacy.
You got lethal? Okay.
We got one running eastbound. I think he's gonna jump
Fuck
in
your
the water.
food.
He's going in the water in the Vespucci Canal. He's swimming eastbound.
Get a parallel from the shore for you, Underwood.
78.
Easy, you have 195?
That's fine, just fine. I got him down, I got him down, I got him down.
Down.
You're good, come back to us, come back to us.
Okay. You guys are good, right?
Give your lethal coverage, Underwood.
Snows, you good?
Knew that wasn't gonna
Yeah, I'm
happen.
King, I'm hurt.
What are you fucking ate donuts and ran around the
Can we
corner?
get one unit, one officer over to Espinosa, please? Sorry.
485, I'm breaking off that foot pursuit.
I can go. Don't break off, I can go from. Yeah, we have him. We need someone to come pick us up.
It's like the other suspect's in cuffs, it looks like.
Where did this house plus start from?
Copy. You good, Underwood? I'm good, yeah.
We have 195.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy. Everyone's gonna refuel while we're here.
Take one of us, okay?
Are there any other outstanding suspects?
We had a orange
not
color moped
sure.
occupied 1 times, class 2 on back, no shirt, black motorcycle helmet.
Hi, Jumpy.
No! No! Oh, Daisy!
Y'all.
Good? Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Are you guys code 4 with the Saber Turbo?
He ate food and then ran around the corner and shot me.
Wow. That's not
Okay, I fucked them all.
It's fucked up. I never eat food.
I'm just gonna
That was
put
a
my
good response.
finger in
Thanks
the
everybody
hole
for
in your
jumping over
vein.
for the 78 call. Much appreciated.
I didn't hear if
We'll go
anybody
around a
responded
bit,
to
don't worry.
pins on about the Saber Turbo.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
is
the
it code
one.
4 or something?
Yeah,
Tim,
so
can you collect evidence from it?
we were chasing him, and then they switched into a
Actually,
different
Taylor, you
vehicle,
want to do
into
evidence again?
a Stratum with 2 people. Then they got flipped over, all their vehicle was disabled, got out on foot. One of them started
crime
shooting,
scene.
the other one ran on foot.
I
got
wanted
right
to
back
hear
up.
sooner, but
I know,
like
but
the Twilight
also
Man.
need to lower the
Oh,
vehicle.
we're-
Grab the M3.
I had to fix it.
All the
Yeah,
police
you take
set
south
up
with
a
all the
triage over
charges.
by Bridget. We were just waiting for that to be code 4.
Okay.
PD EMS?
Oh, free MS.
I got you,
That's-
Daisy. It's
Our
fine.
requesting
Thank you,
52,
Chip.
or you're staged
won't
by
let
the
me bleed
building
anymore.
you're to roll in. You have 3 individuals, 1 shot and 2 with taser prongs.
Do that.
If this started at my house, you're all getting charged with trespassing.
Take photos and then just collect evidence.
Stay with the Stratum and document it.
Can I get a call sign for who's grabbing the BMW and the Supra?
329, I can track the BMW.
664 can get the Supra. Everyone's back up, fully fueled. Do you want to collapse both scenes to one area?
Yeah, if you can, we have medical over here by the Frigid building if you want to collapse towards us.
Yeah, let's load up who we have from San Andreas and take them over to the Frigid building. I know we're kind of already at hospital. I mean, we could just wait here until you could come here on the way to the hospital. That might be better. Just efficiently, I guess.
I'm gonna get you a radio station.
There's so many different scenes.
We live really close to the hospital
I know,
anyway.
man. I
You
just
get his
wanted to
radio as well,
confuse,
Underwood?
I thought it was you.
Thank you.
Be advised, the
I was
M3
driving
comes
and then
back
I
to a
head
LaFleur
popped.
Davis, and the Supra comes back to a
Are
David
you
Jackson.
really on a roll as well?
Alright, so Snow, you
I've head popped like
while we're
7
moving our
times
guys,
today.
just like bring some people with you.
It sucks when you're on a roll and you
Yeah,
feel
we
really
could just
good at
meet you at the
driving.
hospital if
I'm
that
gonna
makes
try
things quicker,
again.
or EMS can stop by here on
Try
the
now.
way and deal with the 95s that
Try
we've
now.
got. It's up to you guys.
Is it for you guys to collapse over to us?
Nah, I mean,
How you getting on?
we're right next to the hospital, so they
I'm
may as
trying
well
to find
come
the
to
radio
us.
frequency.
Alright,
We can just wait. We've got enough units
Are
here
they
to
both
cover,
on?
so we can just wait for you guys whenever you're ready.
What radio were you on?
Yeah, once you bring our guys to the hospital, we'll have some people break off.
Stratum's been documented. It's just a local stratum.
They're both on the same, so
It's all,
this guy's getting
it's all been
accomplice
searched.
charges to everything too.
Oh my god.
Alright, 24 was in Trooper PD to file all the evidence for the shooting scene.
Hey, can you guys see the sirens on there?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go and check.
I'm done already. I just did the part where they shot at me from the frigid building.
10-4.
Hey, so you need any medical?
You got casings?
Yeah, casings and DNA. I shot him back real good.
Alright, good.
Listen, that super turned me
really
into a
good to see
javelin.
you, but I
during
wish
that
you weren't
chase.
on the floor bleeding.
Yeah. I woke up very, very
Hey, did
late.
you guys see that white? Oh,
I woke up early.
I was leaving.
Daisy.
Hi, Zane.
Hello.
Hello. Vagos today asked if I was Anita.
Oh my god.
Alright, is there any call signs in the frigid building
That's
that I
when
can
you
get
know
for
you're
who
on late.
doesn't have a 95 or a vehicle, like one of the
But she's never around
suspect
this
vehicles?
time of day.
Just give me a call sign.
Sorry, say that
She's
again.
later too, yeah.
For the
I don't know
units
why
in the
they
prison
thought it was
building,
Anita.
can you just give me your call sign of who doesn't have a 95 or a vehicle?
394.
With the Saber, the Turbo and the Stratum tampered with?
Yeah, so the Stratum was unsure about the Saber Turbo.
You got a arrest member circling over here on a motorcycle. Derek Thompson.
Is it the same motorcycle that was circling Mission Road?
I don't know. But the license plate comes back to Derek Thompson and he's on the radio.
We do have
next to you.
members of Rust in custody here.
Where's the EMF?
I don't know. I think there's only one EMS on
alright.
duty.
I'm being tired,
10
man.
underwood.
Oh, by the way, you can touch the budget again. I finished his bonuses last night.
I'm gonna
Alright,
take
I'm gonna
all of it, even though I
I'll,
can't.
I'm saying we got
I'll
members
run
of
in there.
Rust in custody. I
I'll send
believe
it to
Derek
Frost.
Thompson is a
Yeah,
member
do
of
you
Rust, if
think?
I'm not mistaken.
Thank you for waiting.
Yeah, of course.
The individual on the bridge at the original scene sounded like Ray Romanov
Also,
as well with the AK.
That's who I have.
Paige tried to get her bonus from SDSO, and Shelby told her that everyone was getting a flat 40,000. And Peach said, "If you don't give me 200,000, I'm taking you to court." I was like, "What are you
Oh,
taking her to
shit.
court?" I'm like,
The
"What are
unit
you
checked
taking
on
her
the
to court
Sabre
over?
Turbo
There's
that was
no labor
abandoned
laws in the
on,
city." And
Alta
Shelby was
Street
like,
underneath
"I am
Olympic.
done dealing with this woman and her constant harassment. There's 40,000, Jenny. Give it to her when she behaves." I'm
I'm
like,
gonna go do that
"Okay."
now.
Oh my god.
I was like, Peach, what are you
Hey, Snow,
what are you
I think
like
we
suing
just
them
finished
for?
getting medical over here by Frigid. Did you guys decide that you wanted EMS to swing by your way or meet at the hospital?
Oh, we've actually just got an ambulance rolling on scene, so we can just
Okay,
meet at the
awesome.
hospital, I think.
We're here.
Yeah.
We're here to
I
see
still
you.
give
Luis
Shelby
Alexandra
shit for
Fury, you
switching to
can help Corver
SDSO.
Oh my god.
The other,
should.
I forget who else was
She
taking
left
another
me.
vehicle, just transport these
Help.
to the impound, and then myself,
Daisy.
Copper, and the rest of the
Yeah,
people bring
treat
the
the
95s
officer
to the
first,
hospital.
please.
Alright.
Okay.
It's on this
Right
side.
here.
Over
So,
here.
Mr. Romanov is requesting a different arresting
Hello.
officer. Him and I have a significant history, so if there is anyone who's
We'll
free,
settle that at the hospital.
What happened?
I
Try
was
to get him in
shooting. I was wearing a vest.
Are we taking our
but
95
I
to the
took it off.
hospital even if they don't need
Well,
medical?
they got shot also on the.
Oh, who,
It's up to the
Tunnels, right,
EMS to
Fury?
determine if they actually
So
need
3
medical or
times.
not.
EMS only has 195 that needs medical.
All the shots land on your vest?
Yeah, shut up, man.
One hit
Okay.
me in the arm.
Guys, then, and the rest of you just take it easy.
Okay, oh, I found it.
yeah, I'll roll with
Let's put some pressure on
EMS
that one
if
first.
Lucy and Copper, if you guys want to just go to Trooper PD or Mission Road to drop them
How
off.
could they shoot
so
me?
that's
Even
an
those ones for you.
Sorry, Tessa.
Be
EMS
advised that
only out
orange,
to Viceroy 1 times 95.
the orange color.
You're my new
Sabre
favorite
Turbo
EMS
is,
because you're
held
actually on
scene,
duty.
So either local tow took it
Oh.
or someone recovered it
Oh,
and might come
you're
back.
too kind.
Keep an eye out for it.
I try my best, huh? You got
Andrea,
bandage
make
up
sure
for
to
you.
charge the person who handcuffed officers with unlawful imprisonment.
Okay, let me see if there are any bruises. Just on
Take
your
those
chest
impounded vehicles
area.
to Mr. No. We'll take care of them in a second. The rest of you guys, let's escort these guys to the hospital.
Okay.
No, no, I'm.
Slightly, yeah, not too bad.
You
Okay,
must. You need
I'm
to
gonna
stick
give
with
you
us.
some
I don't know where the
ice
hell you're
pack
going.
here.
Okay.
If you want to get shot.
Bit cold? Just
It is pretty
relax,
cold.
huh?
My apologies, Captain.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Gotcha.
get hurt by some opportunistic
Fantastic.
vultures. Let's stick with us and they want.
I'll put you on ambulance. 1, 2, 3.
Can we have someone go to Viceroy and scout it out ahead of time?
That one's in 405.
Are we got any 9-5s at MRPD already, or just waiting to move out from Meadows?
We've got 2 at Trooper PD now.
Okay.
Okay, you processing
I'll
them
put
at
you on the
Trooper
right
PD?
hand side.
That's what
Okay.
we were ordered
Thank
to do.
you.
Alright, I'll bring the other 9-5 down there.
Okay.
Clear around Viceroy.
Need the
Okay.
inside
load you up,
clearance
What
yeah.
is this
on the-
stuff
on the
that's
gun.
been in command shot? Hold on.
523, I'm clearing now.
I've got to move this 9-5 down to Trooper PD. Could I have one unit come with me?
Viceroy's code full.
Forward 23.
Greenway, come with me. Back up.
We left the vehicles at the MRPD. We're on our way to Viceroy.
You hanging in there?
Who's 95?
Yeah, I'll be
is the one at
fine.
Viceroy?
You be fine? Promise?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
No ICU.
Yeah, no ICU.
believe
I've
that's
only been on
correct.
duty 2.5 hours.
yeah,
It's not
okay,
long
okay,
enough
so
to
forth.
ICU.
Okay.
Greenway, you good?
Good.
Greenway, what's your status?
I probably just head flopped. I'm gonna go check out. Yeah, his bullet just went offline. What's your 20 Underwood? I'll cover you.
Probably a head pop.
Boom.
Where was he?
Del Perro Freeway? Yeah, his charge is abandoned in the middle just by Del Perro Movie Star Way.
Yeah, sweeping out.
Yeah, I'll go.
23 we're looking over. We're doubled up. We could probably move it too.
Is there a Spectrum Trooper PD for this 95 that's at the hospital?
Yeah. A bit squeezed, but it's alright.
$41 to ICU. Yeah, probably Toretti or Dark.
Alright.
Okay, I know if that
Yeah,
guy
on
has
the
a
left.
massive mid back.
Okay.
Oh, which one?
One on the bench that just was fires on the moped.
Oh, copy that.
If it's has he got a beard?
These
and no
guys,
shirt on?
this guy might be involved.
Dispatch Alpha 341 76
Don't be alone.
Viceroy Medical
I'm leaving the
113
desert.
147.
I'm in route.
Do you need further backup?
Yeah.
Can we get
he
a
has a
look
class
at
two.
those?
Ooh, I forgot this dog.
We're in Red Desert. He's sitting by a bench. He has a class 2 inspec.
Description of the in.
He's also
Okay,
relaying
fine. Yeah,
information on the
that-
radio. He's getting up on the higher ground. Stand by.
Removing the 95 Viceroy into the crew.
Okay.
myself and Fury could help with this 95 advisory if everyone else wants to break up to go help.
That is correct. You understand those rights?
329 on scene.
Wonderful.
There's another
yeah, thank you
95
so
being
much.
brought in right now by EMS.
We'll just stay here then.
Thank you.
Individual on Red Desert is in
Alright,
shirtless male, orange pants and a pink red. Correction, pink red.
Hello.
Esperos, where do you need me?
23.
Stand by. The guy didn't have a class 2 in his back. I just saw him taking him. We're good. Let's go for him.
Alright.
Sorry, yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
traffic.
Okay. She got shot on the shoulders and slight bruising on the chest.
Hello. Yeah. The guy ate food, ran in front of me, and then turned around the corner and pulled out a gun and shot me.
Oh, I think that's the guy I just treated.
Oh, you're about to treat him again, probably. Because he was in the ambulance with me. How's your day?
Units be advised, we've got a G-Wagon packed just outside the
I'm
bike.
dying in my head.
As much as I can. Give him my blood back.
Not packing across the
I
road.
feel like I'm coughing every 10 seconds.
That's fine.
Oh god, Daisy, you get shot?
Yeah, that guy in the red jacket shot me.
Oh.
Can the units pull up spice or try to get the G-Wagon to move along?
Got them right.
How you feeling otherwise?
I'm okay,
Going up,
other
bro.
than getting shot, yeah. I'm chilling.
G-Wagon has one downed individual.
Yeah, they're bringing individuals to the front of the blockade. They've got units bringing them.
Alright, I'm gonna give some ice myself to it as well.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Might try to fart bomb later. Actually, I'll use that on Pinzone here because he doesn't like.
I was just dropping off a.
Don't go near me or I will shoot you. And I will take. I've gotten fired once. I get fired again.
Oh my god, Pence.
Don't hit me with a needle. I'll shoot.
Alright, calm down, calm down.
This is my warning. So if you do it, you know what you get.
Okay.
See if he'll wake up. I got all the sense I was.
Even hurts just looking at this needle.
What about the needle's gonna save your life one day?
I'll die.
Yeah, I think he'd rather die.
So units, front keep an eye on
He
him.
won't shoot you. He almost shot me a couple times.
I'm gonna get another fight.
Half a chicken nugget too.
Hello. Hello.
Yo, you on freak?
Yeah.
Do you know, did you identify the individual that shot you?
Yeah, I found his DNA on the scene. It's, everything is on, the report. It should be McGregor?
McGregor?
Yeah. That's at least the DNA that, I scraped off the scene. There's also casings so much with a gun.
He's also in custody as well.
I was also the guy that
Yikes.
was in the
All to the wall.
Blackie 3 later and shot at Angel.
Wall, both of you. No needle.
Have a do-rag if I'm not mistaken.
You don't have to send him to the wall.
No needles. Well, you shot us, so yeah.
There you go.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying I feel like shit.
Nice shoes.
Thanks.
Yes, he's hard.
Thanks. I got permission to wear them.
We have a blocking.
Alright,
Yeah, man. Wow.
We're both just like, what are these shoes?
Hydra guy just assaulted me.
They
My eye!
Some of the regiments on anything say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law if the an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one provided to you, but state if available. Do you understand your rights as I mentioned to you? Bruno,
Alright,
Bruno.
We're moving our
Bruno,
95
Bruno.
out right now.
We don't talk about
Why did
Bruno.
Why did I roll? And I actually stopped reloading when I did that.
Why did you try to get an attorney
Why did
against
you
me,
try
first of all?
to reload and roll?
I don't know. I don't know.
But that's always gonna happen every time you roll. You're not gonna reload.
I thought I already had the clip in, and I was just gonna, roll and look cool, and then,
You're not gonna take me down.
you know, and then
No.
it did not look cool. It looked dumb because I got shot.
What's your name?
You good to roll eyes, Bruce?
Yeah, I'm putting 95 now in the car and then we can roll it.
It's nothing
Red?
personal.
Which
It's,
department are we going to?
Just business, you know.
It's fucked up.
Just business.
Trooper
Business.
PD. If it's related to the boost, Trooper PD. For the 95.
Alright, you ready to roll out?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're ready to go.
Are
there enough cells in Trooper PD?
Snow said that it should be fine.
I think there's one big cell that we're throwing all
for it.
of it.
Fuck Bob Smith.
Yeah, don't use Bob Smith
PD. Bob Smith, great guy, but his PD, horrible place.
Davis is also a horrible place.
45 breaking up coverage.
Hey, if you're processing, I just got approval from fucking, Jesus, I can't speak English, Jesus Christ. From DuPont to do a time reduction. I'm so sorry.
I feel like I made every
had an
Stratum
epic
owner
stuff,
very
I'm so
proud
sorry.
today.
You're good.
I don't feel good, man.
But more so, I made myself proud.
Snow, we're bringing the other 95s to the PD right now.
Okay. Yeah, we've got more space in here now because we've sent some away. So.
Alright, we're 23 now with 2 more 95s.
I've never been here before.
It's like a big ass drunk tank you're gonna be in.
A tank?
Yeah, it's a big drunk tank.
Wait, I'm claustrophobic, please.
Well, you'll be with your best friends.
Let's go.
Oh.
$613, dude. Robotic, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Okay. I've been trying to type this since I got shot down.
Hello.
I'm here to join the cop staff.
How are you?
I've heard. I fucking saw and yeah, all of us are doing that. So what happens to Fury when
JJ got his car back by just sounding his horn twice, yeah.
Over here. What happened to your, what happened to you? You got flipped over in the Mustang or some shit?
No.
Yeah,
no,
you
one
went
time's
fucking
accomplished.
flying, dude. What the hell was that?
Oh no,
Okay.
one time's attempted.
Wait, that was you?
Did you?
Pursuit of Fury.
I was shooting.
I was told to give him at least one and then one extra for Fury, so I'll do 2.
I'm surprised to see you.
Someone scratch
Yeah.
my balls for me, please?
Someone messed up their
Yeah,
schedule, didn't they?
Maybe.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
I maybe messed up my schedule. Okay. I need relaxing food. Whatever relaxing stuff that we have, I'm about to eat all of it. Blame the dentist not working in line with my regular schedule, yeah. And blame the state of Alabama for for making jury duty not fit in with my schedule. My last month has been actually shit, and a lot of people, like, don't realize it.
Alright. Goodbye, Rupert.
Because my last month, I've had jury duty, and literally went from jury duty right into tooth stuff.
Daisy got turned into a javelin.
Why did you do that?
Because I was coming up Horwick and then the Supra was positioned in the perfect spot to be used as a ramp and I hit it and I flew in the air. But I almost pitted them.
I'm proud of you for almost pitting them. That's what he's talking about. Okay.
Kay just missed one.
Oh my god!
Oh
What
my
the?
God.
Oh fuck, this is on the
What the fuck? Do it before I fix my schedule? I mean, yes and no. Because, like, right now, viewers, let's see, it looks like it's at 82. And if I'm awake during my actual time, then I have, I have, like, double that. Also, whatever this day is, like Wednesdays just aren't great in general. But the bad thing is, like, Jesus Christ. I've had a headache for, like, the last hour. Ow. So, it literally has been taking me forever to get to sleep, and whenever I do sleep, I don't have great sleep. And my schedule is still having to be, like, fucked up for the dentist. Because the bad thing about trying to do any kind of subathon that goes into NA, like, I would have people to ride with because I have Zach and Kathy, but I just fucking hate NA. I don't even like playing Crim in NA. It's like 0 to 100 immediately in NA on Crim. Off duty in NA. I'm off server in NA. Cause like, I've done some boosts in NA, and it's like, if you get a cop response to your boost, it is 0 to 100 immediately once the tracker's off. Because it's like...
Daisy, I think I'm washed.
Why do you think you're washed?
Because I went through 2 repair kits at Chase.
Oh my god.
But I shot tires.
Nice. I got shot.
Do you know... I texted you, I said, I have an itch to shoot some criminals that are shooting officers, and then everyone shot at the barrio.
Yeah. And then you head popped going down a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was sad.
It's okay. But,
And then I chased someone from an A boost that jumped off the freeway and I landed on top of him and knocked him out.
Nice. But, yeah, it's like, if you do a boost in NA, they will not touch you at all unless they have terrible spacing until the tracker's off, and then once the tracker is off, they're like a fucking rhino just ramming into you. It is bad. So it's like, I don't want to boost an NA. I don't, like, NA is for Dodo and only Dodo, basically.
Where's the clothing? Which way?
Yeah.
Feeling about a cop.
Hi, Flop.
Hi, Daisy. How you doing?
I am okay. What's up?
I don't think I'm following chain of command correctly, but I tried to see who else was not busy / on duty and was able to answer the phone. I called a couple people.
Okay.
I'm calling you to formally complain about someone.
Oh my god, okay. Who fucked up?
Paul.
What did Paul do?
So we were on an A boost, and granted, I'm going to tell you right now, Angel also fucked up, but I don't expect you to go up to Angel and yell at Angel. But I'm going to inform you that...
I'm going to say, hey, Angel, Flop has a problem with you.
No. It's not even a necessary problem. So what happened was, we were on the 78s with the gang shit that happened in the Vagos
barrio
turf.
Stuff, yeah.
And they requested for an additional on channel 1. So me and McCormick were like, oh, okay, well, they seem like they have everything taken care of down here for the most part. We're kind of just circling the area. So I'm like, we can probably break off and go help out with the 77 request. So we broke off. We went to the 77 request. We were on it for like a minute. When we arrived on the scene, a Super started getting shot by Angel. And, you know, SRU was all over it. Underwood was there. Angel was there. And Paul was there. And shit was going down. And we're both in the car like, what the fuck is going on? So, you know, 2 minutes later, chase ends. And, you know, we're there. And we're waiting for EMS. All of a sudden, EMS Plus pops off. Okay. And Paul looks at me and goes, hey, Flop, here's my 95. I said, fuck no. I said, not happening. And he hands me a dongle and something else. The little like Raspberry Pi thing, the little circuit board thing.
Yeah.
Gets in his car and he takes off. Angel left the scene after shooting someone. We had no information on him. Paul left me with the 95. No one processed the Alpha vehicle, the 99, and EMS hadn't been called. So we had to call EMS, get the vehicle transported, transport 95s. While the 78s was happening in the barrio, we had no additional units. I had to take the Benz to PD, while McCormick had to bring both 95s to Viceroy by himself. He was inside, and while he was inside, someone came in, broke into his car, took one of the 95s while his car was locked, and took him out, and then came out to now with 195. So we had to bring this 195 who claimed he wasn't involved. And all we had was that he was apparently an accomplice to GTA. And this is the person that Angel shot at with no information other than that he interfered. So we sent him off. We almost let him go. And we ended up getting dumped with an entire scene. And at first I wouldn't have cared to like take Paul's 95 for an S+, because I get it. But at the same flip of the token, he left me with the 95, no information, he dumped a dongle and a thing on me. I don't even know for which 95. And we were left with everything, essentially. Underwood was informed already about Paul leaving the 95, and I don't know if he was going to talk to Paul, but I wanted to let you know that when I spoke to Underwood, it was initially just because Paul didn't tell me about what happened on scene. Now it's nothing happened on scene, and we had to do everything, and we lost the 95 in the process.
Okay. I think Underwood is still processing somebody over at Trooper PD. If you would like to come to Trooper PD, where like almost the entire PD is, you can. And we talked to Underwood. Paul and Angel are actually here too. So.
All right. I'm less frustrated with Angel. Angel answered her phone to McCormick and explained things. It was just nothing was done on scene, and we were left with everything. And I would care less if it was, hey, S+, I have a 95. Are you willing to take them? Sure, that's fine. What did your 95 do? I didn't even get the what did my 95 do. I just got the evidence, and he was gone. So I just, you know, as much as I would like to just say, you know, it happens, making us do everything was a little insensitive, I think. But, you know.
Yeah, it's a little much.
So, not to dump it on you. I didn't know who else to call about it. I tried calling others, but
Yeah, since you already called Underwood and told him about part of it, I will tell Underwood about the rest of it. And
okay.
See what he
Did you want me there?
If you don't mind being here to talk to him about it, since you're the one that it all happened.
Do you want me there right now?
Let me make sure that he is not processing somebody.
Hmm?
Just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Is he still here?
What's it cost on 230s?
237.
Is it? Oh my god, I guessed that. God, I'm so good at my job. I'm remembering things.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How have you been, Daisy? I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm sorry to call you just out of nowhere.
My schedule's been fucked up and all over the place.
Hey, join the club.
Underwood is at Autos.
At Autos?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Where do you want me to meet you in Underwood then?
Give him a call, see if he can come back to Trooper PD, and we'll just meet here.
Okay, all good. I will give him a call, all right?
All right.
Awesome. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Come in real quick to get you
All good.
That's all.
Yeah, no worries. All good.
All right. All
right.
All right. Hey, how you doing?
I'm okay.
Good.
I'm
You guys are around late today.
Yeah, I woke up 8 hours after I should.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
is good.
There's some problems that Flop had with
where's
people
Shinigami?
handling
Where is
boost
she?
earlier.
Where is
But
she?
besides that, oh god.
What?
He's freaking out.
Hello. I thought you were talking to Shinigami. I thought.
What happened with this?
That's freaking the fuck out, dude.
Yeah. Where's an office here?
Okay.
It's over here, right?
All right.
The pieces? What, you stitch your clothes together when you put them on?
So quickly.
No.
Okay, I'll give
I want Mum to do it.
Hey, did you screenshot that warrant? I did. Can you send it to me, please? Yeah. I'll have a word with her.
I did adjust
My
another
dearest
warrant.
mummy,
I have to look
please
at my
would you
screenshots,
stitch my
but,
clothes?
I saw a similar incident as well.
With her?
No, another LSPD officer.
What the
Okay.
fuck is happening here?
If you can send it to me, I'll address it. Thank
My
you.
god. Holy shit.
What the fuck are they doing?
I don't know. Only hearing parts of that is
I don't know. I just
weird.
There's like extra.
Okay.
I
Captain's
just feel like
office.
there's extra physics
Oi.
in this room now.
I sent
and
it to you,
can't
Emma.
quite put my finger on.
How you doing?
Can I have a word with you real quick?
No. That's
Yeah, what's up?
That's harassment. That's assault, I should say.
I did shoot him
Okay.
down fast enough. I tried.
No, it's fine. I knew it was gonna happen when he went around the corner, and he was just like, "I paid good money for this food. It better kick in."
It's alright. I'm a shooter. I got you.
Okay, so what happened was that all that bullshit down at the barrio, okay, so you know how many people were head popping there and how many people were just there in general and everything.
So sorry.
Yeah.
Flop and McCormick were there. They were just kind of
Let's go into our completely
roaming around.
Let's go into our completely soundproof office. This I think is occupied right now.
So they went in. Channel 1 was asking
Oh.
for help.
Hello. Sorry, I need the office.
Oh, we're trying to have a meeting with Underwood and Flop for boost thing that happened. 'Cause people
Oh,
fucked
okay.
up.
We can go to a different
You're
room.
a
I'm sorry.
helipad.
I didn't realize it was trooper business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so it was Underwood. Underwood and Flop. Okay.
Yeah, so, well, Flop told Underwood about it. So, Flop and McCormick, they were just roaming around. Channel 1 needed help, so they left, they went to Channel 1.
Alright, sorry, I'm just gonna sit down here.
Everybody's still
Yeah,
on
just here.
radio from the
Flop
Yes
can
Club,
explain it since he's here.
Yeah.
Stay tuned when you get the chance,
I feel
please.
bad because I think McCormick made a phone call.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
Thank you.
You just spoke to me.
Okay, so McCormick spoke to you. I spoke to Underwood, and I also called you, Daisy. So I feel bad.
Status
But every
processing.
time I called, something else came up. So the quick, kind of simple TLDR was that we had the 78s in the barrio. I couldn't have predicted that any quicker than just that. That was great. Okay. Fucking hell. So 78s were happening in the barrio, and do we have to go to that? Do we have to delete?
There's a lot of units right there. They
We've got
should
one
be
individual in
okay.
the green coloured
Oh,
hoodie
damn.
that's
Yeah,
shooting
they
at
should be
officers.
okay,
Class
I
2
think.
present.
Tabarnak, man, aujourd'hui, le calice de
Still getting
Christ.
shot. There should be one more up. He's in the alleyway behind the pink cage.
There's a
on the
shit
west
ton.
side.
I mean, hopefully they can.
Hopefully they
Hands
can
down.
handle it. There's so many there.
They have like 10
Pull up on the eastern side, it's owned by a blue truck man.
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Somebody inside the skate park.
No way.
2 on foot.
I kind of want
In
to
the
just wait and
skate
see
park.
what happens real quick.
Alright, one more goes down.
Yeah.
I mean, no,
In the
there's
main
more
section
coming
of,
in. There's no way.
Alright, I'm still
Yeah,
up.
no,
They're on top
we
of the
should be
skate
okay.
park next to the pink cage.
But before I kind of get to everything, DuPont just told me that she already spoke with Paul and was going to get an apology.
skate park down.
But to kind of explain to you what was
Two
going
up
on
here,
real
there's two
quick,
up
we had the
here.
78s in the barrio, we had the shootout, and me and McCormick were riding together. We were kind of in the area, just kind of coasting, trying to find spots, holding positions, because we were trying to move everyone.
There's a
into
million
triage.
cops already there, Fury.
So we went to, you know, we had a SRU come on channel, channel 1 and ask for additional. So we were coasting. There were plenty of units. So we said, okay, maybe we'll break off, go help out with the 99 Alpha, help out a 77 request. So we broke off, helped out with that. And we attached. Had no idea really what was going on. Didn't get a lot of information. We saw Angel open fire on a red Subaru. We were following. A couple minutes later, the chase ended. And at the end of it, we showed up on scene, and we were left with it was myself, McCormick, and Paul. And we had the S Plus pop off. Underwood, I believe you went to go process somebody, if I'm not mistaken, correct? I think.
Yeah. So I'm confused because you turned up with McCormick and Grima. You brought him back to his car.
I'm gonna ask
So you
McCormick
guys
to
stay
join
with
us.
the G-Wagon because I was going after the guy I was chasing on foot. Got in that car.
McCormick and Paul, can
And
you
then
guys get
later,
in the office, please?
we apprehended one of them and I processed him. But
Okay.
All right,
Well,
let's just
so-
have everybody involved and
Yeah.
not go around. Can you speak up a bit, Flip? I can't hurt
Sure.
your-
I was whispering a little bit because I know these walls are paper
Yeah,
thin.
it's just like I can't hear.
Yeah, it's all good. Essentially, it started off, and I mean, Paul, I'll be 100% with you. I'm cool to always take a 95, but what happened was the S Plus popped off, and we were on scene. Paul asked if I could take the 95. I wasn't inclined because I didn't know what was going on. I was given the possessions, and Paul went to the S Plus. And I guess what was confusing the most was that Angel was on scene and Angel broke off for the S Plus. Paul broke off. Underwood was processing a 95. We had the 78 still happening in the barrio. So when it came to a 77 request, we couldn't really get anyone. So it was just myself and McCormick. The vehicle wasn't documented. We didn't really know which vehicle it even was at the time. We didn't have PD tow. We didn't have EMS called. So we had to call EMS, get them staged. We had to try and get PD tow. We didn't have PD tow, so we had to split. I had to transport the vehicle, and McCormick had to go to Viceroy. In the process of being at Viceroy, McCormick, I'll let you explain your side of that, but I brought the vehicle to MRPD, and while I was waiting for McCormick, I got the phone call that apparently we had 2 95s, and now we only had 1 95 because apparently someone came and broke out the other person while McCormick was at Viceroy. So it started with just taking the 95, which I was okay with, and then actually doing and like being on scene. Nothing was actually explained to any of us, myself or McCormick, and we were stuck doing everything. So I just, you know, to some degree, I'm still confused, but I kind of let it slide and let it be what it was. I just figured I'd bring it up and, you know, voice out my frustration.
how did you have 95s? Where were the 95s from?
What's up? We had the guy that was in handcuffs, and we had the 47 that was on the ground that was also in cuffs. The one that was shot from Angel, and then the other 95 who I still don't know who that was.
The other 95 was the one that when I showed up was running on foot that I chased. When
The one was
you
from the
apprehended
G-Wagon, I
him?
believe.
yeah, when I showed up for backup when it was called, is when the vehicle crashed out, and then he was
You
running
ID
on
him?
foot. I handcuffed him after he fell over, and
Okay, and then after you left the scene, where did you go?
to respond to the S Plus.
How long were you at the G-Wagon for? With the McCormick and Flop?
Would have been about 5 minutes, but I only just responded to that. So when I switched to channel 1, it was for that request for backup, and then the vehicle crashed out, and that's all I knew was that there was a vehicle that crashed out, and I responded and chased a man on foot.
The issue here, Paul, is that you need to make sure that everybody's covered, and the situation is clear for you to break off before you actually break off to another call. Like, I get it. Like, you're one of the best drivers we got in the force, but at the same time, you can't just drop everything on other people. And
Scanners hates
switch out to other
processing
calls.
people.
That's just not how we do
He
it.
actually hates it
Yeah,
so
I had a
much.
suspect I was chasing from the same call. I waited for you guys to roll up in the Explorer, said stay with the G-Wagon while I apprehended the other suspect. Got my 9-5. I didn't hear any communication from there, but everybody else bounced off to the S+.
Yeah, we were stuck on the side of the road and the channel got hijacked by that S+, like straight up. So it was kind of like you can't even ask anything because obviously there's a call going on. Calling people that were already in a chase is kind of a bad idea anyway. So the suspect that Paul apprehended was I think it was the driver or the passenger of the G-Wagon. And the other one that we had was the guy that was in the, I guess, in the intercept vehicle from that red Karuma or something.
Hi,
Rip
Paul.
Paul.
We can talk to the air
Angel
now.
shot down and he just literally had nothing on him. So it was kind of like hard to charge him with anything. I did call Angel. She said that she
who
saw
had nothing?
the guy that was inside the Karuma that wasn't in the intercept vehicle.
You mean the Subaru, the red one?
Yeah, Subaru. Yeah, Subaru. Sorry. Yeah. It looked the
So
same.
you picked up that 9.5 and you got another 9.5 that Paul chased
Angel
down from.
Angel shot him down and brought him over, dropped him, and we said, well, we're gonna stay with the car. We can watch the suspects until she helps you out because you were asking for help. And I thought she was gonna come back and pick him up and process him, but then she went straight to the S+. So did Paul. So we were stuck with two people. We had to split up. One of them got taken from my car. Admittedly, it was my fault. I should have walked that one guy into the hospital. But again, like I try to help EMS to put people in because they had multiple calls and got taken from my car.
I'm confused. If Greenway was at the G-Wagon for 5 minutes with you guys, what was going on then?
I think we were waiting for EMS. I think EMS was staged at that time.
We called EMS to stage, and then they came in, they staged, and I was waiting until you caught the other guy and was giving the code 4 basically, so we can process the vehicle and get EMS in. But then the channel got hijacked, all that kind of stuff. So it's a, let's just call it a series of unfortunate events in a way, because channel was busy, shouldn't have been into the S+, but I guess if people talked up and said, hey, we're going to S+, everybody kind of thought it was good. At that point, it was already too late to tell them.
Yeah, I left you guys with the G-Wagon to chase. Fury was alone chasing that car with 2 people in it.
Oh yeah,
You were also processing a 95 too. I don't hold that against you personally, Underwood. I think the thing that came up here was that you guys had swapped to channel 2 to request a 77 on channel 1, and when we responded,
Yeah, so the problem here is Greenway was there with you guys, and he just
was the last on scene.
Yeah.
And he didn't really.
He was
give you any
also as
context
clueless as us. So
yeah, okay.
I just
But,
think it's an effort
he was-
for everybody to just make sure that everybody's settled before like going to another call, basically.
yeah, that's what I'm saying too. I don't want to, I just wanted everybody to know that we lost the suspect just in case it comes back and then it drops on my head and flops. I really it is my bad because I didn't walk him into the hospital, but again, it was like literally like scrambling to do things.
Anyway,
Basically.
you alone with 295s that can walk around and stuff, it wouldn't have ended up pretty good either, right?
And then there were
It's
3
also an
vehicles in
important
front of
point
the hospital for
to
some reason.
try and ID them before you move them. Take the mask
Yeah.
off, see the gun ID.
That's kind of true.
Yeah, let's just live and learn and figure out for the next time, like, we don't make the same mistake. How about that? Is that good, guys?
Yeah.
I have
Let's just communicate
the
properly.
I have the ID of the guy that I handcuffed.
All right, put a warrant out there.
Was that the guy that got away, or was it the one that?
Who was the guy standing? The guy with the motorcycle helmet or whatever?
Yeah,
that's the guy that got away.
I was gonna say I don't remember seeing an ID. I'd searched him, but I didn't remember seeing his ID. But then again, we also
Paul
had
has-
circling vehicles. Okay.
So if you can just check and put a warrant out, that'd be great. I
Mhm.
just don't want you guys to get frustrated with things like that, and let's just make an effort into like communicating it properly and not going at each other. Okay?
Yeah, it's all good.
That's fine. Yeah. I do understand and validate your frustration. I would be in the same boat. Okay. All right. Thanks. I hope everyone has a nice day.
Thank you, DuPont.
Hi, DuPont.
So it's been collected on
All right,
scene.
awesome. All is good. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Yep. Thank you.
Best with critical patient. Go to move out.
If you've got critical patients, you're clear to roll out. I want to get
Confirm
CVPI,
Dion already
stay
took
with
the
them.
2 criticals.
Alright, 10-4.
5-4 will escort.
Potato.
658 can go to vice or head of other units to clear.
You're a potato.
So we got now 2 PBSO charges, so at least we should repair 1.
Yeah. Let's go get this one fixed, and then we can just go park
Yeah.
it.
Uh, 329. I'm gonna start getting local.
I'm gonna just stay this late on duty and
base
just.
vehicles back to
Same.
mission room.
I normally dip.
I blame you that I'm this late on duty.
Yeah. Yeah, Flop said that he had already called Underwood about, like, the first part where Paul just kind of dumped a 95 on him and gave him, like, his dongle, and I guess they had a tracker disabler.
Yeah.
And then he was like, and then after that, all this stuff
Alright, let's get
happened.
a-
We
let's
didn't
get
know
these
what was
individuals
going
on
on.
scene
We
as
didn't know
fast
what to
as
charge him
possible.
with. We almost
One
didn't
point
charge him at all because nobody had told us anything, and then the other one got broken out.
It wasn't like a shitty boost either. It was like an A+, right?
Yeah, it was an A+.
I don't.
So unit on evidence collection?
They gotta stay there. I mean, Underwood processed someone too, right? Like he didn't
Yeah.
just fuck off.
Who's
Like,
the unit on evidence collection?
I get people want to do the S+, right? Oh, the S+. It's the flashy call of the day for boosting,
10-4,
but
are you nearly done?
if you got responsibilities, you gotta just help out, you know? I don't know.
Yeah, and we have so many, like, SRU sergeants,
It's been stacked,
lieutenants,
like-
whatever. Like, we're so stacked that they didn't have to break off of stuff.
Yeah. Hey Nina, how you doing?
Hi Nina.
It's broken again.
It's broken.
How does it break so often?
Shitty ones.
I get it's another shitty one.
You can take 359. Oh, just because. Oh, it's still a 13
This is why
in
it
here.
breaks. What, the
EMS, hold up.
Did he give you a flashlight and it broke?
Where?
No. No. I mean, I don't care if he gave you a flashlight.
Inside the vehicle, not breathing, no pulse. I need you here now. I'll bring you over to the ambulance.
One has half battery, alright?
Okay. I used to give people at Burger Shot flashlights.
Only reason she got a flashlight is because she has a clean record. That's it.
Yeah, 54, what channel is this boost on?
I used to give
Oh,
Burger
the
Shot
Sean
security.
Wait. We might have somebody in yellow driving
Yeah, that's the only reason.
a vehicle towards the barrio. Stand by. Yeah, we got 2 individuals in yellow at the barrio right now.
Hope you.
Not sure if they're in
Okay,
stolen
these
vehicle.
radio comms, like, this is
And will those
the
individuals
most
call out?
obvious things ever.
We only
Haven't
need
really-
77s. We're
what
gonna
radio
detain
channel?
these guys. They're chasing us
It's
down.
2. Nova was like, we have 2 individuals in yellow driving to the barrio. It's like, yeah? Yeah, they would do that.
They live there.
That do
We're
be their
running
house.
77s now.
We're gonna be by McDonald Street by the garage.
Keep calling it.
Broke off heading northbound on Roy Lowenstein Boulevard.
The canals.
What's been happening
What was
today?
full description?
Not much,
It's a
honestly.
four-door black and color vehicle. Looked
Cop
like
shootout.
a local
Northbound in the
vehicle.
canals.
Lot.
Then we're northbound through the
Oh,
canal.
that's boring.
No one.
We're continuing northbound through the canal.
Is this from the shooting that happened earlier? They're chasing this car?
The VTB. They're driving up onto the train tracks. Yeah.
507's on the train tracks.
Maybe because they're still in the gathering point.
I just told you it's Blackstone. I think they went into Los Angeles Freeway. See them come through.
EMS, am I clear to roll out? I've got a critical 13.
They did not come southbound way, no visual.
Right here.
Oh.
Where was it?
Never mind, this isn't it. This is another car. What color?
Let's just be on the lookout for a bucket color assault and occupied 2 times. The passenger is going to be directly sat behind the driver of the vehicle. The passenger is
Depending on who it is, I'm gonna tell them they're not allowed to ICU.
The window did look like it was smashed in, so that was definitely a potential stolen vehicle. We're just gonna go in the tunnels and check real quick.
I didn't go to the tunnels. I watched them go northbound.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Bye. Bye, Nina.
Dispatch 325.
What is that car?
I don't know.
Zero
Steven's
Park
car.
is code 4.
Damn.
I think I might have him.
Sorry.
Hello.
Sorry for eavesdropping. I heard you guys say what is that car. Well, this, my friend, is a car that you will never afford. Take off now, Tim.
Probably. I mean, you ain't wrong.
No.
I mean, we don't listen. Actually, you know what? You probably could. Never mind.
We have it. We have westbound Spanish Ave.
expensive
Yep,
as that.
this is 100% it. Westbound Spanish Ave, we just passed the ammunition. Left, southbound, Alta Street. Right, spam,
Take everything from the lockbox.
You need 77s?
Left, southbound, left Lagunas Boulevard.
Okay, there's an
Right,
MK14 in here.
It's gonna be a Sultan,
Huh?
westbound Causeway.
Yes.
604.
901.
There's 2 spike strips in here I can't
Two
grab,
westbound
and
Causeway,
evidence,
crossing
and an
City Hall.
MK14.
Okay, I guess I'll grab the.
Might be deal by an RX-7.
Left, southbound,
let's see, that's
Palomino
PDS
Ave.
01.
Left on opposing lanes of travel, eastbound La Porta, Del Perro Freeway.
RX-7 involved. What do you got RX-7?
Transitioning southbound Olympic Freeway, La Porta Freeway. Down correct lanes of travel, disregard U-turn on opposing lanes of travel. They're going to be taking the turn, the left
buy
turn
some
westbound
vests, okay?
onto Del Perro.
Okay.
Pushing westbound, left off the freeway, southbound Palomino Ave.
Do you guys have enough units?
We have 3
Thank you
units
so
attached
much.
right
I
now, from what I
appreciate
could tell. Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
Or because there was a white RX-7 following the chase from behind.
One, I'm attached. Up, 329.
And we need CVPIs or explorers on.
Copy that.
Is it A or A plus?
A. Right, southbound Strawberry Ave.
I can't hear you
Right,
so much.
southbound Vespucci Boulevard, passing
missing
the Fleet
something.
Bank. Left, southbound Elgin Ave.
325 is gonna parallel.
You're missing flashlight.
Right, westbound
Oh,
on Mustafa
yeah.
Boulevard, passing all PDM. Passing the impound lot now.
Can you give me $116, please?
Right,
Pushing
this
westbound
individual is
Adam Apple.
driving extremely recklessly, so I want to clear for pit box and spike.
Left at Uwu Cafe, southbound Calais Ave. Left off road, southeast. They're gonna be below. They're gonna be adjacent to the canals, heading southeast. Primary, take it.
Continuing eastbound through the canals or approaching La Puerta Freeway.
I showed you the bench, right?
Left and northbound off-road. Discard, make it east and come back down.
The P&T bench in the tree room.
Oh yeah, I
What's up?
remember now.
What's
yeah.
up? What's up, y'all?
Hey, Carter, what's good? See ya.
That was wicked, dude.
Hell yeah. Alright, they're gonna be attempting to get onto La Puerta Freeway right now. They're gonna be adjacent to La Puerta Freeway northbound. Now on La Puerta Freeway.
Who all did we actually catch from
Southbound. Disregard, they're heading back towards the canals off-road southbound.
McGregor, Kaiba, Ray.
Yo, what's up with it?
Howler,
What you doing, huh? I'm
They're
good,
back
chilling.
below
bullshitting,
La Puerta Freeway
you
now.
know, living
Northbound,
life.
they're on La
The
Puerta
fellas
Freeway.
and shit. Yeah.
How's the trooper life?
Oh, good luck.
It's
We're
cool,
wrapping up
dog.
on
It's
Innocence
cool.
Boulevard.
Like,
Yeah.
I ain't got no
Fucking
politics to
some
deal
shit.
with. I'm just out here, you know,
To go a little bit wider,
posturing
it's the invisible
like
wall
a
there.
black and
We're
decker, you know
northbound
what I'm
altitude.
saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm. Out here living my best life.
Westbound
Y'all better
and
have a
Double
good ass
Boulevard.
day.
The passenger wasn't radio when we tried to box them.
You want primary to fall off to tertiary or secondary?
No. Go for it. Go for it.
Hey, bro.
Go for it. We're stuck on Calais.
200, 1041.
Onto the docks. We need a unit on BBMC area immediately. They're probably
I thought somebody else was 200.
maybe they're going to the canals.
Hey, that was Derby.
Not sure as of yet. One
Oh,
unit
it was
on
Derby.
Grid,
Did he just
one
say
unit on the
Derby's
BBMC
called?
I think he's gonna
area. We're
send it.
in between. Okay, get ready for it.
I'm gonna give myself some speed.
We're getting
Shot,
shot at
shot,
from
70,
La Puerta
70.
Freeway. La
Oh
Puerta
my
Freeway.
God, we don't have gas.
Running up now. Call, what are you...
La Puerta Freeway upper.
Yeah, I'm here. I don't
People,
see anything.
class 2s. Goes by that little jump that jumps on Greenwich.
Got a YRX-7 taking off heading northbound to the Puerto Freeway.
Yeah, that's it.
YRX-7, you open fire. Okay, no hesitation. We're continuing northbound, going on to, we're still up, right?
I'm not gonna have a full tank, but we have enough.
Freeway.
Yeah, that's fine.
A lot of distance on me. We're approaching Zafra. Continuing northbound. We need 78's call for 78's 8. Taking the off-ramp to Zafra Freeway eastbound.
Off ramp Del Perro Freeway eastbound. So if we turn around,
Continuing eastbound Zafra Freeway.
I don't know where they got from.
I'm gonna need
so...
additionals here if I get shot at. I'm hitting with distance.
I catch up.
Taking the off-ramp to Elgin Avenue. I need
Elgin.
interceptors. We're still eastbound, taking the off-ramp to Zafra Freeway. Vehicle slowing.
Oh god.
Picking up speed again. We're going back on to Zafra Freeway eastbound.
back to Del Perro Freeway eastbound. She's approaching the Mirror Park exit.
Continuing eastbound Zafra Freeway.
We're just gonna go straight to Mirror Park then? Because we're gonna try to
they're
get
full
ahead.
sending it probably.
Continuing south on Elysian Fields Freeway. They're
Yeah,
hard on the
south.
brakes. They are making a U-turn.
The U-turn?
Shooting from the car.
They're shooting from the car.
They're shooting from the car. They're chasing me down. Ram that vehicle, okay?
Oh, we have double up. We'll shoot from the car.
It's right next to you, okay? They're taking the off-ramp to Innocence. I'm gonna miss it.
Off ramp to Innocence.
Okay, though, okay? They disabled my car.
10-4.
Keep,
And right,
keep-
westbound
keep
on this
calling it.
boulevard.
Westbound Innocence. Yeah, good shortcut.
Hey,
I'll be
north
able
to
to
the
mac
bridge
them
now.
from.
Nova, call it.
Open fire from your vehicles. They're shooting at you from
Yep,
the
we
car.
are continuing northbound through the Frigid, making a left. Stand by.
Northbound Frigid. Left, westbound Innocence. They're going.
Crossing westbound Capital.
Oh, westbound Capital.
Full send westbound Capital.
Shoot
I'll
from
be
your
able to
car.
mac
General
them
vehicle
here.
spinning out. Continuing westbound.
They're
Vehicle spinning.
Keep
They're gonna be
shooting
running
from
for
the
the house.
moves.
gonna get killed here.
Class 2 fire. They have these.
He's down.
Still down.
Up to the hospital rooftop? Can we get an angle from there?
I can get you on top of this parking garage.
Okay, that works.
Let's get some out of the car. Let's get some medical attention.
Should we get
Hear more shots?
Is it only one guy in RX-7?
Can't tell.
Nah, there's two motherfuckers up in this bitch.
Oh, okay. Because we were definitely shot at by two people. I'll go on Laporta and collect the evidence where we were shot from originally.
What was the status of that original vehicle?
Oh, this is a good angle.
Sultan.
Hey, I want these 95s moved to a much better location. Right now, we are so open and exposed right now.
Crusade parking is the option here.
318 and 389 are right above you in the top of the parking garage.
329, what's the status of the original vehicle? Did that get away or?
Gone.
It's okay. We got a much better target.
Yeah.
That's yellow shoes. Vagos again. Maybe.
Maybe.
I was already on my way up.
Go over to Crusade Medical and hold the top of Crusade.
Anything in the trunk of this RX-7?
It hasn't been checked yet.
Yo, I'm moving over to the 4th floor of the Crusade parking right now.
Yeah, we're already up here, Carter.
Copy that.
Ugh.
Cutter, I'm moving your charger.
Copy that.
Is this what we were warned about with the rest of command saying that Vagos were hunting cops?
See, like, I don't know. So there was an incident earlier before you got on duty where Burke and I chased Frankie, or like 2 Vagos members off of a 37. Then a tow truck, or like a truck, got in the middle of us in an alley. The vehicle fled, and then I responded like 2 minutes later to a shots fired call by the
Alright, we collected the
airport,
evidence
and I
from
found the
bridge.
vehicle blown up. And then I opened the trunk, and there was a burned box of what seemed to be like remnants of weed, like smelled a bunch of weed.
Okay.
Couldn't find the guy. Then I heard a vehicle leave that area. Whatever. They got away, and then there's a situation where I guess they tried to move weed again, and Barrett caught him again, and they. were
And
pointing
Nova
guns at
said that
Barrick.
Underwood found like a dumpster full of weed like behind Jamestown.
Yeah. You told me that.
Yeah. And then there was the barrack stuff that everybody was head popping for.
Where do you have the other 95?
Yo, bring his ass over to the Crusade parking lot right here. I got the other one
Which
fucked
floor?
up in the 1st floor. 1st floor.
Okay, 10 floor.
3, and who are the IDs of the 95s?
Stand by.
Alright, the suspect's vehicle and also caught your interceptor. We're bringing it up
Okay,
to
they're
the
moving
parking
it.
lot now.
This individual that's down on
Right.
the floor is identifying himself as Joe. Doesn't have ID on him.
Is there anyone by the name of Michael Shelby?
You want me to get out of the car? Sorry.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I got a Michael Shelby with me right now. Come over here and
Michael
ID. You don't got
Shelby,
no
I've never
ID
heard
and
that
shit.
person.
Never heard of him.
Doesn't have an ID or anything.
Nah.
Alright,
It's registered as Dukakis.
Okay.
turns out we do have a Michael Shelby in custody. He's gonna have fake plates on this vehicle here.
You looking to get out?
No.
Copy that. Oh, sucker. Yeah, what's your radio, dog? What's your radio?
Getting the
Pop off
radios
with
now.
that. What's your radio? Oh yeah, 57.9. What you got over there, Nova?
Carter.
57.9. Do I have my fucking sirens on?
It might be us. I don't hear any
Sure, you
sirens.
do still have that ghost siren, by the way, if you wanted to fix that real quick.
Oh, yeah.
What's up?
1476, the latest 99 Alpha.
Stafford.
What's up?
That's a cursed A+.
That's a very
Yeah.
cursed A+.
That is a cursed A+. Last time I seen that shit, I gunned that motherfucker down.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember.
As soon as we get a
actually.
report up for
Maybe it was
the
the same- was it the same
shooting that
one with
happened,
Mirror Park?
I have cases
Yeah,
from where we got
Yeah,
shot.
that was it.
Gunned that shit down.
Well, the thing that we had with the Stafford and Mirror Park
That was a
wasn't a
bank.
boost, it was a bank. Yeah.
Alright, PD tows on the
Nah,
way
it
to
was a boost
Crusade.
for me. What's up, Nova?
I'm
Hey,
doing
you
good.
pop
How you doing,
up?
Cop?
You got some Novalicious on you yet or what?
Nah, I ain't got any of that shit.
I'm gonna cop me some.
Alright.
Smoke
What
that
did
in
you
front of
say,
you
Nova?
one day.
I'm gonna
Nova, do you want me
say
to
it.
create
I'm
a
gonna
separate
say that
report
that
for
was a
this, or do
distraction
you
and that was a drug
want to
deal.
attach it to the OA?
Probably.
Page?
Might have to start treating these like we do
EMS
What's
from PD,
the
come in.
37 alphas?
Maybe.
Alright, I'm gonna start a different.
Because who are these guys? You said Michael Shelby is one of them?
EMS, do you
Yeah,
read
this
me?
is the
Come
second
in.
time that we think the Vagos
Go
have done
ahead for
something like
EMS.
this.
Yo, set your asses up close to the Crusade parking lot. We got down motherfuckers.
Hey, say please.
Can you please set yourself up next to the Crusade parking
Who's
lot?
the other one, or does he have an ID?
I just have an ID mine.
Okay.
No problem.
All good, DuPont.
EMS en route.
Okay.
Gonna be on channel 1 for the 99 Alpha.
Just go hard on them all day, because it looks like they're just gonna keep doing it over and over and over again.
Oh yes, freeway.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna get
civilians up.
expensive for him, so.
PD is here.
You know what? I'm gonna go look at
Suck
that
it up.
37.
Suck it up. You ain't even get shot that hard.
Alright, PD tows 23 if you want to bring that white car around.
If I'm gonna bring it now.
The 329. You guys want me escorting PD tow?
Like at least a couple units to help us split with PD.
Yeah, 604 can come along as well.
Thank you. We'll just take it straight.
37 down at the docks underneath the Elysian Fields freeway.
Okay. The Vago. So the was another. These guys must have weed on weed. Like that's crazy.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. Like that we catch him and like, or that we're close to catching him. Just keep going. Like that's crazy.
PD, the vehicle's on the truck now.
Because I don't know if we have any clue about where their warehouse is.
329
But
They must have one.
if we just keep
all we
arresting them and shooting them and sending them to jail for 100
We have
months, it'll be
604
really easy to follow
escorting.
them.
So it'll be
You're
2
right.
units in total, including yourself.
Copy. I'll get up on the train tracks. 329.
Sucks that Artie was freaking run over.
Yeah.
EMS, go ahead and roll in. I'm gonna call this code 4,
Brandy.
please.
Hello.
What's that?
At certain point, I need them
Copy that.
to
Appreciate
talk
you.
to
We're on the
you
fourth floor.
about prison stuff again.
Okay. What did the DOC do this time?
A lot.
lot,
We're gonna need just a command meeting. That's how bad it is right now.
God. Okay.
Like, I was thinking you pump Vale at some point.
Yeah, me, DuPont, Vale, Espinosa's still on duty. He's with me.
Okay. Yeah.
Who else is around? Underwood is around. I don't know if he really cares.
Probably not. It's become basically it's become such bad of an issue that we think command
99 Alpha
needs
on
to
channel
get
1,
involved
and we're
now.
finishing up the 78
Okay.
follow on channel 2.
Do you think that High Command also needs to get involved, or that Command can probably handle it?
I wanted to follow the chain of command, and so we could go we can go command, and then because I just I'm trying to follow the cock.
Yeah, follow the cock. But
Follow the cock.
we can try to get the command that are on duty together, and you can explain whatever's going on to
Carter,
people.
did you find out if
Okay.
if there's a Michael Shelby on scene?
I got on.
Repeat that one more
I
time.
didn't get on duty.
Were
I
you
woke
able
up to
identify
decorate, and then
Michael
this is
Shelby
what
on
my
scene
day
at
has
all,
turned
or?
into.
Oh my
Nah,
god.
I mean,
Okay.
I could fingerprint him with
Okay.
my fingerprint scanner.
Yeah,
Give me a second.
if you
Great, thank you.
let me ask. Are you guys cool with
Yeah,
this
I got
happening
Michael
today
Shelby.
then?
Right,
Are you
then,
asking me or somebody
hit him
else?
with
Both.
fake plates.
I
impound
mean,
his vehicle
if we can get everybody together. Oh, Nova's on
Also,
duty
check
too.
to
I
see
forgot
if he
she's
still has
coming now.
parole. I believe he was involved in
Yeah,
recent
so
OIS
we're
with Vagos as
wrapping
well.
up a shooting where the Vagos were probably being a distraction for another weed run going on.
We also need to
but-
go somewhere where other members of PD cannot hear because it
These
involves
individuals may have been
members of
involved in the
PD.
Kincaid shooting,
Oh, God.
so we need
Okay.
to run the guns.
Let's see.
Like, it's yeah.
Court Center?
Yeah, whoever's processing Michael Shelby, he
Court
has
center could work.
77
Yeah.
months of parole left.
Just give me when, and I could just always be chilling.
Okay, well,
Over there.
I will head over there now.
Do you think the court center or the observatory?
Either one. Observatory is pretty open. It's like a fishbowl.
Are you guys still on scene of the court?
Also, a lot of racers set up at the observatory. I know there's a
Okay.
race that finishes at the court center.
258.
But besides that, there's like a random weed pusher or something that will be at the court
You guys
center.
still on
so
scene of the Crusade
maybe the court
situation?
Great. Yeah, we can do that.
476.
The let me just court.
Alright, we loading up the down suspects into the
So
EMS
I am
van.
on my way over there, and
Fuck. Oh, let me wait. Are you literally setting up a DOC meeting right now? I'm trying to set up the command meeting.
EMS is getting ready to roll out.
Why? I don't want them there. I don't trust them
Victor
at this
1's gonna
point.
suck 'cause I don't have V95s. 37.
oh, and Hardcastle's on duty now.
Alright,
so
EMS is on the move. We moving out.
Cool.
Of the first floor
But the thing is,
garage.
I'm trying to talk to Daisy about
Viceroy
organizing this
Medical.
command meeting now, since there's a bunch of command around right now. That's why.
Good. Usa.
I'm trying to get a bunch of command together right now, since all the command are around right now. That's why that's. But then you have DOC coming. No, I don't want DOC here. Why do you? I don't trust the DOC, whether they be high command or not. They're all incompetent.
That do be true. They are incompetent.
Victor 176, Viceroy. 10-8.
But command will be lost as to what's happening. They're just gonna get an update on. Okay. Daisy, I'm gonna call you back in like 30 minutes.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I need to help you get command together?
Do we have the
Yes, in a
radio
bit,
frequency of on the pink cage?
Because DOC are on their way to the house now, and then they were saying.
Who has the pink cage? 95.
30 minutes of storm, by the way.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Where
Can
that
you
radio
maybe
is
say
set?
like after the meeting, please,
I'm sure I
any
wasn't involved in processing.
commands?
That'd be a question for November.
Like.
Sorry, 10-9.
You check that radio frequency.
Just tell me what you need, and I will try to make sure it happens.
Why did Winston do this right now?
Because Winston is Winston.
Winston, there's 30 minutes till storm.
Yeah,
Basically,
scrap
like
that one.
command
Did
that are
check
around now
frequency
might
on
not
time
be
'cause
around
we're having headaches on scene.
after
I believe.
storm.
My apologies. I'll
Kind
make
of
sure we
thing.
check it next time.
10-4.
God. Okay, we might need more than 30 minutes anyway. It's okay.
23, Viceroy.
I woke up to do decorating.
Nope, not allowed to do decorating.
Of course
because
he
you're
did have a
investigating the
headache.
prison.
Of course he had a headache. I'm done with this,
gunfire
Daisy.
off of
It's the stupidest thing I've ever.
Right, 345 needs 77. Got someone down on Alta Street.
Musa, it's like literally needs
Someone at 9
intervention at this point, and
okay.
Yeah, so if you
Jumped out
can
of a white enclosed
ask
corridor,
any
occupied
command that
3
are
times.
at
I believe
the
they were making him
meeting
put the guy up
to
at knife
like
point.
meet with me, Bobby, and Winston.
Okay.
Is this the Land Cruiser or?
Because then right now we're meeting with DOC, getting a last update on what's happening right now, I guess.
Looks like a BMW. It was like
And then after the meeting, we can give you guys an update on what's happening, what we need your help with.
He's the victim. That's the
Because
victim.
we probably needs command intervention at this point. It's real bad.
Okay.
Cross was literally screaming, like
Surge Cross or Crisscross?
Surge Cross.
Okay.
What was the
He
vehicle
was saying this
description?
is the stupidest
White
thing I've ever
enclosed
heard.
BMW had a black rooftop.
Okay.
Occupant.
Or is the last
I'm sorry.
I got it right
I
here.
literally
Is it
didn't
Ocelot?
expect to talk to
Or
you
a,
about this
juggler?
today.
White in colour,
I
spoiler
woke
on
up
the
to
back,
decorate.
Black roof.
It's okay. I will light the fires of Gondor for command.
Flame activating.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to get all the command that I can.
They were just watching the entire thing.
Thank you. Because like, okay,
felony
tell
stop
me.
and detain them.
Because yeah, we think it needs intervention, and so I'm trying to go follow the cock. And I'm trying to follow the cock by like going command, and then because there's some shit that I needed to talk to like LSPD command about certain people, and I might as well
Mr.
just bring it
PD,
up with
I need
everybody.
Ultra Vespucci.
And we're just gonna update you guys. We're gonna basically prison info dump you guys and say we need an intervention, please. Like, what we need a decision because like it's on fire. It's not a prison anymore.
Oh, it hasn't been a prison for a very long time.
Oh yeah. Sorry, Bobby, I keep running away from you. I run and talk. I'll yell so you can hear me through the house. And oh yeah.
Jenny will probably want to be there, so there'll at least
Yeah.
be one high command.
One high command.
And,
That's perfectly fine.
She can funnel stuff if it needs to be funneled.
Perfectly fine.
10-4,
Should
I think
we
you would
get
have already got it.
somebody high command from LSPD too to keep it even, or?
If there's high command around from LSPD.
Okay.
I'm going to November.
But I don't know how many people would actually care in LSPD high command. I know Jenny knows about your investigation, so that's why I say Jenny will probably be there.
Yeah. I tried to bring this up to Frost the other day, and he's like, DOC are supposed to deal with this. I'm like, well, DOC aren't doing their job, so.
Yeah. Okay. I will try to get a hold of all the command people, see if I can say around after the meeting that there's some investigation that they need to be up to speed on, and it might require us to kick people's teeth in.
Basically, yes. And yeah, we need urine. Yeah, urine veil is basically gonna be big.
Alright, everyone's been detained from this
Big
vehicle.
badge.
Bring them to the side and try and find out what's
Big
going on.
madge.
Alright.
Yeah, let me go double check
well,
that's the vehicle.
talk with Winston,
Around the
do
corner,
whatever
I'll
you
go
need to
back to
do with
95 of the
DOC
victim.
that are around, and
We need to pop the
if
trunk
you
of the
meet with
Jaguar.
them before the storm, then just update us on whatever that meeting is.
Oh yeah, we'll just completely update.
Yeah.
Can you jump in and pop the
Bye.
trunk?
Alright, bye Brandy.
10-4 hours about
Alright, pop the trunk, we got it covered.
Okay. So, whatever
329,
this DOC investigation has turned into, Brandy believes that
Yeah, I'm
it
pretty sure that's the
requires
vehicle.
command
Pull them over to the
intervention
side,
at this point.
Mirandize them, question them. to see if
She
any
doesn't want to have a
information
meeting
as to
at
what they're
a
doing here.
PD because she doesn't trust certain people in the
Can I
PD.
get one officer to 195, please?
I don't know where we need to have this meeting because, I guess Winston is trying to organize a DOC meeting at the same time and trying to meet with all the DOC right now when Brandy was trying to get command people. So,
Why is Winston doing that when isn't Brandy the one in charge of that?
there's so many people on that investigation because it requires people from all time zones.
Yeah.
But Brandy is like, I don't want to meet with the DOC. I don't trust them.
76 popular PD.
So, yeah. After the meeting, we need to try to get all the command that are around together, and Brandy needs to update all of the command. And she said she wants to follow the chain of command, which is why she wants to just bring it to command itself and not really command and high command. But since Jenny is aware of the investigation, she'll probably be there.
Right now, leave his ass in
Yeah, might as well.
Throw him into the tank. Process him out.
So I'm gonna try to call around
10-28,
and see if
23,
everybody
fix
can
request.
stick around till after the meeting.
Okay.
And I'm scared because Brandy said I was gonna be big Medj.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with DOC, honestly. Like,
yeah, legit.
don't get anywhere near that. I know you were joking about like
yeah, I was
helping the
joking.
prison. Do not fucking touch that with a 10-foot pole.
No, me
That's,
helping the prison is I'll go up there with a bulldozer and rip up all of their nice grass and destroy their garden and destroy their nice little seating area and 100% destroy their skate park.
You need a reality check.
And give them their dirt back.
They do really need a reality check. They feel like they think that that's a resort.
Yeah.
A 652 in the gate with a dodo vehicle, a 2
Because the only way, in my opinion, that DOC will be fixed is Senate intervention, and a PD has control over it again, and basically can go in there at any time and fire people.
What's the status for the 95s on Peaceful Street?
Questioning them right now, Stubble. You wanna
Jonathan, good.
They've got matching
95.
stories.
Yeah, break. My 95, Javier Diaz saying that the Kong with a C, so one of the gentlemen called Kong, starting with a C, hopped at the car.
Hello.
Hey, are you gonna be around after the meeting?
I don't know your guys' stories.
Yes.
195 is Kong with a
Okay.
T.
Brandy has something that she wants to bring up to
195
all
is
of
Kong with a
command
K.
about an investigation into the
That's just one of
prison.
his,
So
yeah, Kong with the
we're all
C
gonna need to
jumped
meet with
out,
her.
uh,
So
of
if
the
you're
No problem,
around
yeah,
any
I'll
other
do
command
that.
members, if you can relay to them.
I will
they're just-
let
what's
them
their
know. Have you let everyone know who's
affiliation
on
with
duty
this
right now?
I am calling
claiming that
people
you just
individually,
tried to
just
get in
like
the
if
car.
people are next to you right now, just
They,
tell them.
they tried to get in the car.
Okay,
and
I
then,
will.
you know, they
I
got
will.
out and
I
ended
will
up trying
relay
to,
that. Thank you, Daisy.
there's a
Okay, I'll
situation
make sure
where
it's
they
done.
shot
Yeah,
down
no
someone
problem.
up in front of you, and then they were parked across the street, and he ran over trying to get in their car, and they drove off.
Okay,
Yeah,
who
so it
else
was.
is
He jumps out of
around?
car, holds up the.
Is Underwood still
victim with a
command,
knife. I
even
order him
though
to leave
he's
the
a
area,
trooper
put the
now?
knife
Or...
down, vacate. He gets
Okay,
back in the
not
car.
command.
They drive 10 feet. He jumps out of the car, runs back with his knife towards us. So I got him down.
I'll call Jenny just because she's
Some
aware
sort
of
of thing was
it.
like, are they accomplices? Did they have any involvement with it? They were just on scene.
Yeah, they're claiming they were just on scene, and he was just getting in and out of the car, and that's 3 of the 4, I believe, possibly 4 of them are all claiming the same thing. They've been separated.
Mine claims the same thing.
So they've all been separated, and they've all got the same story.
Alright,
Jenny
grab their
hung
phone
up
numbers,
on me.
grab their IDs.
But apparently,
we'll
whatever
note
is
that down,
going
get their
on
statements,
in the
tag
prison,
me in the channel.
Cross is
I don't
very
think we need
mad
to
about
press any
it,
charges on them. The main aggressor was
and
the one I shot
like
down.
went off to
Once
Brandy
the ambulance
about
moved out,
how
let's go.
whatever's going on is a
We're
shit
pretty
show.
much ready to roll out. Alright, yeah, you're clear to them get their phone number statements.
What's up, Daisy?
Hey, are you gonna be around after the meeting?
Yeah.
Okay, Brandy has something, whatever this prison investigation has turned into, she believes it
25,
requires
76,
command
for medical,
intervention.
247.
So I'm calling all the command that are around, and she
Max,
needs to have a
grab
meeting
the
after
victim statement
the
and advice
big
once we
shift
move out of the
meeting.
95.
Yeah, Walker already texted me about it, so I'll be around.
Okay. She hasn't told me exactly what happened, but I'm just making sure that command is around. I'm probably gonna put out something in command chat to try to get whoever can be around.
Gotcha, I'll be around.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Hi.
Yeah. Call DuPont.
We are back. Hello, Daisy.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm okay. Are you gonna be around after the meeting?
Alright, if we've got all the
Yes, what's
statements, you
up?
guys are free to go.
So how much do you know about an investigation that's been going on into the prison?
I have no clue.
Okay. Well, the detectives that have been investigating it
in the
believe it has gotten to a point that requires command intervention. So they are requesting that there's a command meeting with them after the shift meeting to get all of command up to speed with what's going on and us to give them their feedback on what should happen.
Can you give a call to Jenny about that?
Yeah, I already called her, but she's busy right now. She said she'll call me back in a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you after meeting then.
All right. Thank you, Dupog.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. Okay. How many other commander? I forget that half these people are command, honestly, Espinosa. Like, I forget that Fury's a sergeant.
No.
Hello.
Hello, Fury. How are you?
Long time no see.
Yeah, I missed you.
I miss you too.
Oh, my head might be popping. Never mind, I'm good. Okay, are you gonna be around after the meeting?
Yes.
Okay, there are some detectives that have been looking into the prison for an investigation, and they believe at this point in their investigation it requires command intervention. So they are requesting to have a meeting with all the command members
Hello.
after the shift meeting.
Okay. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Absolutely. I'll be there.
Alright, thank you, Fury.
Always.
Alright, bye.
Ciao.
Let me just go down the list of people.
Yeah.
Oh, Viv is actually on duty. That's
Yeah, I saw
surprising.
that.
Mueller's a sergeant, right?
Yeah, Miller's a sergeant.
Hey, Dukakis.
Hello, Max. How are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing okay. Do you know much, if anything, about an investigation that's been going on up in the prison?
No, I do not.
Okay. The detectives involved have hit a point that they believe it requires command intervention, so they are requesting a meeting with command after the shift meeting, if you'll be around.
Yeah, I can do that. I can assist with that.
Radio check. Alright.
Yeah, sure. I'll be around for that. I've just got to quickly take a statement. But yeah, I'm happy to talk to you guys afterwards.
Okay.
Or talk to them, I guess.
Yeah, thank you, Max.
No worries. Bye.
Bye. Oh god, down the list. I don't want to call high command outside of Jenny, honestly.
Yeah, we don't need if anything, like, if it's that crazy, like, I mean, I'm sure Jenny can really.
Yeah, hopefully we can figure it out before it needs to get to them.
Do we want to repair the car before?
Yeah.
The storm? Because I'm not planning up staying after the meeting.
actives.
Yeah.
Are you?
Negative
No.
this time.
658 Hotel 1, DL. 6576 MRPD vehicle repairs.
The worst part is legit just having it after the shift meeting is rough because everybody will be at the PD, but Brandy really doesn't want to have it at a PD because she doesn't trust members in PD. Namely Harvey Holden.
Land back dam. What the fuck is that?
654.
It's the dam.
325. That's gonna be at the dam. No officers around. Watch for any vehicles that are leaving.
901? Is that?
Do we know
he
what
got
he was
kidnapped,
responding to
probably.
originally, or?
Looks like he's by himself. He probably got kidnapped.
Do we have a channel? Do we know what's going on?
Unknown gap.
Can we have a unit northbound Los Santos Freeway where that dirt road is by the...
Break. I got a black and yellow bison leaving the down ramp to the dam, currently southbound Minerbach Boulevard, parallel with the lake.
Copy that.
485's attaching. Looks to be occupied 2 times, southbound Minerbach Boulevard. I'm gonna wait to pull it over. Oh, I got a unit with me now, pulling this over. Got 3 units, bullet felony.
Do we have an officer? Oops, excuse me.
Dumps a felony. I'm pushing up to clear the rest of the bison. Bison's clear, felony code 4. Have units going to 13?
Burn 325, 23. I forgot a felony was happening. I could use 1 or 2 more 77s with Jaden.
Yeah, 539 is 76.
60423 on the dam.
Copy. Do we know where he is? I don't see him. Was he thrown off the top, maybe?
You might have.
Yeah, I see him, I
Maybe,
see him.
actually. Hold on, I think I see him.
Yeah,
He's down at the bottom of the dam.
Alright, we can
Yeah,
go
eight
grab
firm.
him.
Hi, DuPont.
Hey, sorry, Daisy. Do you still have the question
I'm gonna
for
take a photo here. I
solo?
got blood on scene. Could I
Like
go down
the
and check on
10, 12
Yeah,
questions that we
539 will
asked?
make
You
her
got
way
it,
down.
there you go.
I'm not sure. I know Richards put it in an FTO chat when somebody asked for it, but I don't think it got pinned.
Okay, Richards?
Yeah.
Richard Dark?
No, Sean Richards.
How long ago was that? And who's Sean Richards?
It's
Can
been
you
like
try
a
to
week
find
or
it
so.
for
Yeah,
me?
I'll try to find it. I'm trying to get over to Jaden right now. He got dumped off the dam.
Oh, is he dead?
Unsure.
All right. Anyway, I'll try to
I'll
look
try to
for
find
it
it
too.
for you.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Our tire popped when I did that.
You also refer to the
Yeah, both tires popped.
It's fine.
I don't have any tire burgers.
Is Jaden on the eastern side of the dam or the western side?
He's on the ground. He got dumped off the top.
Do we know if he was thrown? We've got one person detained. We're unsure if they were involved.
Jaden.
So, we have blood on scene where I believe Jaden was dropped, directly above where he was dropped, but we have no
Get
cases
you out of
or
the
anything
water.
else.
485 is going to go to Roosters and check out that 9.
Collect as much blood as you can, I'm gonna need it.
We're going to see if his vehicle's there or anyone saw anything.
Copy.
465 is the air clear.
Jaden's responsive right now. He's not dead.
We have a motorcycle approaching the suspect cuffed on Westmere Drive. 2 females dressed up.
There's only one positive from getting absolutely cut open.
They cut you open?
Yes, they stabbed my liver.
Oh my god.
And it's bleeding everywhere. I can feel it. Look, I touched my liver.
Don't touch your liver. That's very bad. EMS, I need to get you down to the bottom of the dam as quickly as possible. They cut Jaden open and stabbed his liver.
Sure, check if the individuals have a knife.
You guys need more units on that scene right now, or are you guys good?
You'll be okay, Jaden.
Sure.
We got enough units.
I have an active 80 going south of Ray.
Is a human body got like 3 livers? How many do I got?
You have 1 liver.
Full transition.
Oh,
Yeah, just 1. That's not great.
The individuals that we have in that the individuals that we have in that felony stop, can we push them for a knife? See if they have any.
Listen, I'll hold your liver in there for you.
Yes, we
You're gonna be fine.
Jaden's vehicle. There's a BMX next to it. There's
Try and grab some blood and put it in there. I think that helped.
I don't think I could just pour blood back into your liver.
13 is channel 3, sorry.
Drop the bunch behind.
Remember that. 4 I'm gonna active 80 on the.
That's a lot of
draft.
blood
They're
in the
black and
water
black,
over there.
Vehicle, there's no evidence. There is a BMX next to it. It's just stopped on the intersection.
I have some very strong words once I get back to my feet.
You're gonna be
Hey,
fine.
firm. I'm gonna go run the blood.
I'm never gonna make
real
it.
quick to see who it comes back.
You'll make it. It's fine. EMS is on their way.
But it was a single drop of blood was all we had.
Ayub is on his way.
Who do we have detained?
Does the individual detained have a knife?
Did they push you from the top?
He's searching her right now.
They stabbed me and threw me off.
That's fucked up.
You know what's sad about this whole thing?
What?
If I die, I'm gonna die GSR negative with this scar. I've never shot it before.
You've never shot your scar.
No, and I've had it for like 3 weeks.
Oh my god. Wait, did you get promoted?
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats.
I'm now much more mature.
What are you mature?
I think that comes with the stripes.
Yeah. EMS, his liver.
Espinosa, give me half of your liver, come on.
No.
It's not happening.
We're coming back with Jaden.
Come on, Espinosa.
Ayub, his liver. It's bleeding.
Oh my god, Jaden, you still
Be
with us?
advised, blood on scene does
No,
return
not
back
yet.
to Jaden Bain.
I don't know if we can
No
get
evidence
some
other than the.
You'll be fine.
Is there a knife inside the bison?
I'll check right now.
We're gonna clean it up. Let's see here. I do have some butterfly stitches. I'm gonna just try and patch it up as best as I can.
Some butterfly stitches for a liver.
Yeah.
Gonna get your hooked up to some negative here, gonna pump some blood back into your system.
Again.
Let's just clean that up.
Do we have a report set up for this?
Not yet.
Alright, I'm gonna get one up. I'm gonna put it in as an investigative for now. If we have reason to believe that these guys are involved, we'll bump it to an incident.
So far.
Bah.
The bison been documented?
Alrighty, ready to roll.
Alright. Alright, Jaden has been treated by EMS and they'll be taken to Viceroy.
If one of the units in Mirror Park can meet him at Viceroy to give him a ride, it would be great.
Got his vehicle here, we can go to Viceroy.
You got this, Ayub.
I got this! Oh no, I don't. Yes, I do.
485, we've got Jaden's. Explorer will meet him at Viceroy.
Oh my god.
The car was clear,
not
there was
flipped.
nothing in the glove box of the trunk. It was just abandoned on the
Oh, they
intersection
dunked
west of
it.
Roosters.
Oh. Oh no, no, I knew it. I knew it, Daisy. Oh my god, I knew that shit was gonna happen too.
The
How did you dunk it?
Beached.
Put him in the
Just hop-
charger.
Just hop in with shit.
Oh my god. I am not having a good day. I got up here no problem. Oh yeah, he had pop by the way.
Oh, he had pop.
Oh, easy, free. Just he was transported by chopper to Viceroy.
Alrighty, yeah. I'm gonna call local tow on this. It's gonna come eventually. I kind of was expecting this.
No, I believed in you.
Yeah. Alrighty, I guess I'm coming with you guys.
23 Viceroy with Jaden's vehicle.
Jaden head popped. He's gonna be airlifted to Viceroy.
10-4.
And then most likely hand delivered to Mission Row.
So how's your days going?
Hey
That's a
Daisy,
rock.
if someone has a concussion, is it appropriate to hit them over the head so they remember?
No, that is not appropriate if somebody has a
But I've
concussant.
heard,
No.
I have heard it
No,
helps.
Nina? No.
I have heard in rare studies that it helps the concussion and the memories come back.
No. Hey, we're
But
kidnapping you
Daisy-
and going to autos with you.
Huh?
Sure.
Do not hit people that have a concussion.
So
That's
you're
bad.
saying I cannot hit this woman?
Do not hit that woman.
So
Wait,
you're
who
saying
is
hit
the
the woman? It's Juno.
Which Juno?
There's multiple?
Yeah, there's Juno Laning. She sold me a wallpaper for my phone months ago. And then there's Cop.
I don't know who that is, but it's the cop one. Hey, no, don't ask for help. You're fine.
Where's Nina?
So you're stop yelling for help.
Nina?
Nina!
What? I haven't hurt this woman.
I can't believe you
Hey,
hurt that
where are you
woman.
crawling to? Where do you think you're
I can't believe
going?
you punched a woman.
Anybody on frequency?
I haven't hit her yet. I was getting permission.
Copy. Sorry, I had a
I'm
migraine.
surprised
Did I
that you
miss
called
anything?
for permission.
I'm trying to knock the amnesia out of her. Well, you were the last one I was calling, so if you didn't pick up, I was just gonna do it.
If I could just
Don't
get a
knock the
statement
amnesia
from
out of
Jaden
her,
at some
okay?
point, if someone who,
Her license
who's with
plate
you
says
could get that, that would be
Jesus.
great.
Well, she's very religious.
She's trying to marry my father, Daisy.
Who's your father?
Bass.
Oh. Why is she trying to marry Bass?
Well, apparently it was before the amnesia.
Before the amnesia, okay.
Oh my god. I was just gonna hit you. He was gonna hit you with his car. You see that?
That's fucked up.
Listen, Daisy, why can't I do this? It will help.
Because you might cause her permanent brain damage.
You're fine for now. Daisy said no. Stay away from my dad.
When she's not concussed, you can hit her.
So when she wait, do you currently have a concussion? Do you today? She's feeling better, Daisy.
Does feeling better mean not concussed anymore?
Who's shooting at me?
60823 tow yard with the Bison.
I didn't see any bullets. Listen, Juno, let me know when your concussion's gone.
I'm gonna get gas.
She's
while you
saying
try
she
to
doesn't
calm
have a
me down.
concussion, Daisy.
Oh, if she doesn't have a concussion, then I don't know.
Yeah, she's saying she doesn't have one.
Yeah, just go for it.
Oh no, but she said yesterday she did and she hasn't had a checkup. So like you could still have one.
Yeah, she probably still has a concussion.
I don't. Just let me know when your concussion's gone. Listen, Daisy, I don't know. Scientifically, it is proven that you can beat the concussion out of people.
Uh-huh. You sure about that?
Yeah. Right? Fury! If a cadet comes at you and they have a concussion and amnesia, you just beat it out of them, right? See, Fury agrees. She lost her memories. Yeah, there's no other way to treat that.
You don't hit people upside the head when they already have a concussion.
Well, that's what Fury also says.
What Fury said to
What's
just
it,
hit them in the
Daisy?
head?
Yeah. He said there's no other treatment.
Oh my god, just time. That's your treatment.
Yeah, if you hit your head hard enough, you're just reformatting your brain back to what it was.
That's not how that works. What the fuck?
6476. 65, same traffic.
Where did they get shot at?
485.
Could you run out so I can call someone?
Yeah, what time is the 30 on?
Because that's
All right, Daisy, I'm gonna go shoot some people. Not the cadet,
Yeah,
though.
go
Don't be
kill 'em.
concerned. I won't shoot
I
her.
believe in you.
76.
Bye, Daisy.
I don't know what the fuck's going on.
That, the Mustang was last thing when I saw that piece of shit on VCB though.
Description.
Be advised, I may have it. Stand by. Hey, firm, I got it. I got the vehicle. We're going southbound Alta Street.
Get his
Two-door
ass.
muscle car, eastbound Innocence.
Okay.
Are we,
Hey,
we're
come on.
open fire on this vehicle, correct?
Yeah, he literally just shot me.
Okay, copy that. We're eastbound Carson. I need 78. Eastbound Carson, please.
604 now.
23.
The, blue two-door muscle car, eastbound Carson.
Do you want to wait for your
left,
ride?
northbound Jamestown Street.
Yeah,
Vagos area,
because
Vagos area,
that
78, Vagos area, 78.
He shot me from the car. Shoot him from
Okay,
your
bye.
car. Shoot him from your car.
Cars is probably down. We got shots fired around Jamestown Street.
Everyone get on that.
I'm watching to the north.
They
Look
said
for
it was
that
a Mustang. Right?
Can be coming
Probably
from
got
above
out of
from
that
here.
vehicle.
The balloon color.
White color vehicle on a rooftop. The people running on the rooftops. Two-story building, Jamestown, Little Bighorn.
Trying to see the calls.
There's a two or
Bunch us
three-story
in
building
Jamestown.
across from, I believe it's
Yeah,
the
it's on
power
channel
plant.
2. I'm
Multiple
listening
people on
to
the
it right now.
rooftops, guns on backs.
Yeah, switched.
Everybody
There
down
might
here,
be people
78.
here. Keep an eye out
There's a
behind
beige
us.
building on the rooftop,
Okay.
multiple people.
Rooftop? Somewhere? Oh, I know how to get up on this rooftop.
The beige building has got like a top, like a little hut on top of it. It's green in color.
You know how to get up here, right?
They're on the lower level 2. They're on the lower level 2. Right next to my
We're getting shot. We're gonna shot yellow building. Yellow building.
Taking fire.
On the west.
The lower level, he's got an AK class 2 on the south side.
On the lower level, there's a staircase.
You gotta call
on
it
the
out to them,
eastern
'cause I
side.
haven't seen
Suspect
them.
next to that staircase.
Yeah, west yellow building. West yellow building. North Jamestown. Down one. Down one.
Units behind you in the alleyway. There's a
Up on
guy
the
over here
rooftop.
hiding.
McCormick, do not come up these
I
stairs.
just shot whoever that is. There's too
Someone's
many
up
people
there.
and nobody's telling them where they are.
Pure friendly fire.
Okay, where are people actually seeing suspects so we're not shooting each other?
Rooftop, 3-story building. There's like a bus on top of it. A bunch of like broken shit on the top of it. 3-story, directly northeast of Jamestown, proper.
Okay, descriptions of suspects.
Vagos.
Alright, one suspect down who slumped.
An officer pushing someone. I saw shots coming from the northern side by the red little power thingies. Comms, guys, please.
Northbound on Jamestown on top of the rooftop, right across from the liquor store. It's gonna be
We got the
northbound.
guy with the jeans and the white shirt, yellow bandana. He was on top of one of the houses. Just shot down an officer.
Break. 485 and 370 are pushing up on top of the 3-story, 2-story building with the broken shit on top of it. We're pushing up now.
Yep.
Units
457
on
is
the
on
roof
top
cover
here,
us.
so don't shoot me, okay?
Dude, they're actually so bad with comms.
Got one Vagos down on the roof, trying to work out how to get on the very top.
We have a unit by the gas tanks further north. Again, do we have a unit by the oil tanks, gas tanks, red tanks further north?
I don't believe so.
Over there. Cop and car coming me.
No, he just spoke on the radio. I saw him. I think that's Doe.
10-4-6-5, thanks to red tankers, northbound.
I'm by the tankers to the west. Pushing over.
318 and 389 are on the building with the smokestacks to the south. Their comms are so bad.
Jesus.
Let me just shoot every fucking Vagos that exists because that's the only description that we have.
Got at least one individual down.
And
on
let me
this,
just shoot every
2-3
cop
story
because they're
building.
not telling me where they are.
Unsure about other locations on shooters. Must do
Alright,
gunfire
copy.
from the south.
Pushing
Copy,
up
we-
on Grove.
Getting up on the silo, copper.
Alright, I see you. I see you. I hear you.
Is Artie
Have we
following
seen
you?
any outstanding suspects?
No.
I'm pretty sure Artie's following you.
Ah. Oh my, what the? Artie! Huh?
Alright, we've got control of the building with
way.
the like.
I'm
jump
pretty
bus
sure
on
that's
top of
Artie.
it,
That's
to the north of Jamestown. Units and 95s down here are unsure about other locations.
Copy. We still have that 95 across the street on the north. We need to secure him.
Yeah, 485,
copy
I'm going to do it now.
Copy that. Go ahead and take pictures of the IDs and possessions, and we'll see them after the storm.
Yeah, since Storm is in 2 minutes, fingerprint him on scene.
Yeah, if they don't have an ID, fingerprint them.
I'm
This
gonna
is like
start
one
up
of the
a
biggest
report for this.
advantage points of the barrio.
Yeah.
So you can shoot that side, you can shoot all the rooftops from here. It's a sick building to hold.
I don't see any movement to the north.
And then you can just lay down here if you need to.
Get a log of all the
Something on?
alphas.
Oh my
quickly,
god,
get a log of the
Espinos,
alphas.
how do you know
Was that on the smokestack?
all the
How do I
spots of the
know?
barrio?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I like Jamestown, alright. It's a cultured place.
Smokestacks right now.
It's a cultured place.
The cop. No, there's two cops up there.
Espino's just like shooting Vagos, yeah. And just before Storm, if we ask for description, don't tell me Vagos. Tell me what they're wearing, shirts, anything that can actually describe what they are, not what gang they're in.
Yeah, sorry, but I didn't have any more information past that.
How's the west?
It's like nobody's saying, okay, I'm pushing up there, I'm doing this, I'm doing that, whatever. It's just everybody's running around like a chicken with their head cut off, not telling anybody anything. Ugh. How are you doing those act? Server's still starting. How serious Brandy's making this DOC stuff sounds like Daisy, my big Madge. I mean, she said that I would be big Madge. But Vale's, like, DOC stuff isn't in lore. Cross might have mentioned it to Brandy. Oh. Surge doesn't know Pepe left. Ooh. Tia, this rye bread that you made looks sick. Homemade bread is the best. Oh, the popcorn emote is another one that Luna's working on. She is gonna make the heart one, where it's like the dragon hugging the heart. She's gonna turn the heart into a pumpkin for Halloween. Everything's gonna be real cute. Because let me see the ones that she's already done and sent me. She has done Easy, Derp, Sus, and Blind. Like, she did all those yesterday. Homemade bread is the worst if you're the one making it. It's been a very, very long time since I made homemade bread. The first and only time that I've made sourdough bread, I made it in Ireland on a farm. And it was actually pretty sick. And ever since then, I've been like, I want to make sourdough bread again, and I just never do. Stuck in the kitchen, general fucking microwaving meal. I used to cook a lot. And I really enjoyed cooking, to the point that, like, I wanted to go to culinary school. I probably should have just went straight to culinary school because, like, this was my 15-year plan or whatever, right? Is that I was going to go to regular school and get a business degree, get a management degree, marketing, all that stuff. And then I was going to go to culinary school after. And that did not happen. I went to business school, did a double major, got a specialization, and then that was it. What's my ID? 41? Kind of more than half of it is kind of testing on much bread. I mean, it still looks sick though. But, yeah, after whatever this meeting is, probably gonna be the end of stream. It tastes so good.
You know, I just want to point out how shit show that shootout was. I told you guys there's a bunch of people in the alleyways behind you, and no one listened to me, and then they shot you all down. You guys could have saved that one, dude.
Jamestown, or?
Yeah, I told you
The
there
one
was
right
3
before the
people on the
storm?
ground floor, and you guys just ignored me, and then they
Oh
shot
no,
me.
I went to the rooftop and took 3 down.
Okay, but there's 3 other people that shot a bunch of other people down, and they left me a note that says, blame Pred from the Vagas.
Oh, that's great.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's crazy.
It is.
What did Pred even do?
No idea.
I was hoping his sheriff patches would have arrived today, but
It's happening. I feel like everybody from LSPD go to PBSO. Is Demi in PBSO? Should I saw Martel PBSO now?
yeah, me and Martel transferred the same
shit.
day, same time. She's my inspo.
Oh shit. Damn. All right.
Should be your inspo if you did it at the exact same time. On the
Yeah, I
exact
did
same
it.
Day.
No, she's always been my
Sorry,
inspo.
Casa.
Oh, good.
Sorry, Underwood.
Now right here. Yeah, I'm cooling right here.
Hey, how you guys feeling about the Crazy Frog song?
Oh God.
Great song.
I ain't heard it.
10 out of 10.
I ain't heard
No, no, Carter.
What?
Ding, 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 ding,
I
ding,
hate
ding,
everyone.
No.
Ding a ding 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 ding.
God
ding.
damn it.
Oh,
What
there's
the hell
the
y'all
bench.
talking about?
You've never heard the Crazy Frog song, Carter?
Someone's going
Nah,
down.
I ain't heard that.
I'm
shit.
sure you have heard the Crazy Frog.
I'm gonna have it stuck in
Oh,
my
have-
head forever
Yeah,
now.
it's probably been like 10 years since you've heard the Crazy Frog song, but you probably have heard it.
Shit.
Wait,
all
where
right.
did Mina just go?
Got a bench copper.
Oh, you're there.
Just sank into
I got
the-
one.
Oh, you're
Good
sick. You
afternoon.
keep on falling through the floor. It's
Oh.
kind of impressive, actually.
Is that better?
It's
Yeah.
literally just a muffin.
There.
Exactly.
Is it good?
Perfect.
So many benches.
Yeah.
Doing Eastern
Yes.
European decide
Sorry, guys.
that I'm squatting.
Yes, I am.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Oh, dude.
Oh!
That
Jesus,
sounds
Underwood.
so-
Great.
I got hit by a
You
bench.
just killed him.
Oh my God.
Oh, is he down?
Collateral
Oh shit.
Yeah,
damage.
he is.
Collateral
alright.
damage.
God damn it.
Hey, you gotta suck it up.
It's okay.
Okay.
Flop.
Yeah, there you
Okay.
go.
I'm
Good.
struggling.
You
I
got
wasn't
hit
meant
in
for
the
the
face
bench.
with a-
It's fine.
That's right.
Then you got your foot
Right.
stuck in a
Don't
bench.
let them
I
bitches
have
keep
some
you down.
steel.
Hey, how do you guys feel about plants? I really love plants.
Plants are
Plants?
great.
Yeah.
You
They're
want to talk
amazing.
about plants
They're
with me,
amazing.
DuPont?
I love plants.
I'm a crazy plant lady.
Plants are so cool.
They
You don't
provide
really want to
oxygen. Very important.
They consume.
I'm repotting my begonia.
They consume CO2.
Plants
and
are
provide oxygen.
photosynthesis.
That's even better. They use the power of the sun.
Nice. I hate plants.
Are they more
plants or doors in this building?
I
What?
like to say that plants
What?
are solar panels that
More
convert
plants. More
CO2
plants.
into oxygen.
Team plant.
How many plants are in here?
So many.
Not
Not
enough.
enough.
Plants are like the perfect like filler decor. You don't know what to put in that corner? Plant. Boom.
Yeah, but 95% of the time when it's filler, it's usually a fake plant, and it just looks weird after some
Fuck
time.
fake
It collects
plants.
dust.
What? We're not talking about fake plants. We're talking about real plants.
I like to
Real
decorate
plants.
with a mixture of real and fake plants, you know?
What?
So
No,
much
fuck
plant
that.
talk.
Only
Do you
real
know what I
plants.
hate?
Crazy.
Do you know what I hate?
Lazy.
Is whenever you go to someone's place or their house and they have a bowl of fake fruit, I hate that shit so much.
Fuck
Why
that.
would you have that?
Fuck
My favorite
anything
thing
fake.
is when you go to IKEA and you can see all the children that have been into the fake fruit. That's the worst.
Ew.
So-
All the
been
people
to
that
an
have been
IKEA.
chewing on the pencils.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Who
That is
chews on
so
a public
gross.
pencil?
I don't know.
Ew.
Somebody who wants a sick day from school.
I
Who
guess.
the hell chews on a pencil nowadays? What the?
I spray my fingers before to dodge school,
Yeah.
but I haven't chewed pencils.
I think
Did
the
you
worst I did was
snort
fake a
chalk?
stomach ache.
I had a
Get
succulent
more chalk and get a
that was
fever
good
right
for
away.
so long, and then I
What?
tried repotting
Yeah.
it, and it
I
died.
heard a story that if you eat a raw potato, you get a fever.
For real?
What
Yeah.
they said?
Yeah, we
Alright.
were told to eat a raw potato, you'll get out of school.
Really?
That doesn't sound right
Yeah.
to me.
I never tried it.
Right?
Wait, no, I used to eat raw potatoes all the time.
If it was like a rotted potato.
That just
No,
sounds
no,
like
raw,
a,
just raw.
that just sounds like a lot
Yeah,
of
but
carbs.
But how many
Guys,
raw potatoes do you have to eat?
Well, I don't know. I didn't want to do it. Fuck that shit.
Louise,
Well-
that was so English of you.
Papa squat, kid.
It really was.
It's so English. This is great.
I'm just gonna pop a squat on the corner of this, on the
Yeah, just don't
Dimmy
look
and
at
the
me in
Black
the eye
Nose
when you're
vibe,
doing
yeah.
that, okay?
She loves that hat so much. I hate the campaign hat.
Kevin,
no.
What?
Kevin, don't do it.
I'm not making eye contact. I'm not making eye
Don't
contact.
do it. Don't.
You're literally
I'm not
looking
making
her in the eye.
I'm not making eye
Eye
contact.
contact
No.
is dumb.
Look, I
No, I'm
am
not
good.
looking.
Look, I am socially
No.
awkward and I don't do well with eye contact, so you're okay.
I don't know. It seems like you're doing it.
No, I'm looking at her shoulder. That's not
I
alright.
think I'll fucking dead.
Am I the only one who's seen shit like? I think I'm just.
Yes, it's just you, Kevin.
Kevin's on drugs.
I'm not on drugs.
Kevin, you're not old enough to do drugs, so stop.
Yeah, I am.
Stop
No,
while
you're
you're
not.
young.
Oh my god, Kevin's on drugs?
Shit, yo, what up,
Yeah.
Sheriff? What's good with you, player?
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Sheriff.
Get out my
Hey,
fucking
Sheriff.
way, Flop!
I'm
Oh my
sorry,
God.
I apologize.
Oh.
It won't ever happen again.
Alright,
Hey, Kyle, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Hey, good morning.
I need to take it.
All right. Oh, you want to leave this? I got it. All right. First off, hey, how's everybody doing?
Hey, Sheriff.
Good.
I want you not to be half fucking dead for once.
Hell
Line
yeah,
it
yo,
up.
we good, player.
We're good.
Get it together.
Stay alive.
I'm
Out here staying
an
alive.
energy vampire, and I'm here to feed.
Hell yeah.
On these nuts.
Kick
What
Carmine's
the
ass.
Wait, guys.
Kick his fucking ass.
Beat him
Beat the
down.
fucking ass. Beat the fucking shit
You
out of him.
asked
I
for
want
it,
him- I want him
Carmine.
fucking
You asked
dead.
for it.
I want him
Oh
fucking
my god,
dead.
he's gonna
World star.
Come on.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen,
Good job,
welcome to an
everybody.
average
Good
meeting for
fucking
shift
job.
1 to shift 2. This happened.
Tinker, you can get it too.
Tinker.
You can get it
Oh,
too,
shit.
Tinker. Yeah, that's right. Give it to Tinker too. Give it to Tinker, Dan.
The fuck out of my way!
Get him. Get him.
Get
Get him.
Oh,
Oh my God, Dan.
Oh, Dan,
It's a- It's a brawl.
Get his ass.
Come here,
Get
Poppy.
his ass.
I
Get
hate
his
this
ass.
fucking
That's right.
place.
Don't hurt Copper, but hurt
Yeah,
Wine.
Poppy, I sat on this bench.
Put Wine
Grab
in
it.
Put Wine in the ice.
Someone got
Put
stabbed.
Wine
Oh,
in.
God.
Hold up.
That was
uncalled
Who just pulled a fucking knife? Who the fuck just pulled a fucking knife and stabbed somebody?
Pulled a knife?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Last
Wait, did
time,
someone pull a knife?
Sorry.
You just who did you?
Oh,
did you stab Copper?
She said she's sorry.
You stabbed Copper?
You are fucking.
Guys,
That's
please,
Copper got stabbed.
please, let's move on.
That's not a defense. That's
Go
not
on
a
duty,
defense. I have a
Petty.
criminal case
You
posted
dumbass.
on that. Hold on.
Yeah, we shouldn't be stabbing
Can
each
PBSO
other. The
come
line.
out and deal with this before I deal with it the way I want to deal with it?
Yeah,
Because-
Snow, we'll deal with it after the meeting.
Patty. Yeah, we'll deal with it.
Somebody almost, yo,
Let's.
Okay.
almost let off right
SPS
now.
is never an excuse. If your excuse is SPS, then you're a dumbass. Remember that out there. We're cops. It doesn't apply to us.
accept any punishment, sir.
Can't stab motherfuckers.
Murder, the
Perfect,
criminal
alright.
charges.
I'm gonna move Copper out into the hallway with
That
you.
doesn't change the fact that
Son of a
Patty's a
bitch.
good
I
officer.
am not going
We're off to a
fucking
good
Vice
start
Lord.
today.
No, that's fine, but
All
you
right,
must
but
accept
a terrible start today. Oh
You just get
God.
knocked down.
If there's double standards, I'm
Carmine,
gonna
this is all your fault. This is all Carmine's fault. That's all it is.
Charges against her. Hopefully we get medical
hate it
records
here.
for this one.
All right.
Wait, what the fuck happened? I just woke up from a nap. What the
Shut up, Kevin. Don't talk about
Copper,
it.
okay? I'm responsible, right? I'm not responsible.
Stop
well,
making
you-
eye
I mean, you
contact.
kinda-
Jesus.
I'm not. I'm looking at her shoulder. I can't make eye contact. I'm awkward.
Hey, Fury.
I'm
I
socially
mean, that's
awkward.
yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and check on Copper. Can you ask Thunder over there to come up
The
and give an
regret.
update to everybody that he wrote about flirting with married women in the
I'm
workplace?
probably gonna
have an
forget.
announcement.
Oh, I have an announcement.
Yeah.
Angel, you're going on a vacation. When's that
Whoa,
thing, Gunner?
really?
Huh?
Gunner, when's
Wait,
that?
is she going? No, why is
Where
she
am I
going on
going?
vacation?
Wait.
Yeah, okay. Captain Angel's gonna be going. Senior Captain Angel's gonna be traveling out of town for a short period of time for Friday's meeting. She's going on a business trip.
Wait, really? Where am I going?
All she can eat and drink. Yeah, well, it's gonna be a good time. It's a
hell
it's
yeah.
an appreciation package. It's an appreciation trip. We appreciate
Congratulations.
it.
Oh, well,
Perfect.
well,
Yeah.
Congrats, senior camp.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. I'm excited for this.
Perfect.
It'll be
All
fun.
right.
Wow, I've never been on
There we
vacation.
go.
I already
Where'd
paid
she go?
Mary. I already
I don't
paid
have
Mary
any
to give the money.
announcements. Does anyone else have any before
What'd you
more
say?
people
I
get
do.
killed in this? All right, perfect. Come on up, DuPont.
I've got one as well,
Still my
sir.
seat. Sorry.
These seat
Fuck, are you gonna?
cushions are
Who's your
seating.
ass?
Oh,
You're so heavy. I thought you would be like lighter because you're missing an arm.
Stop fat shaming.
Sorry. Hello, is everybody here? Can you hear
Hello.
me? Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hi.
Okay.
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
Hi. Okay, so it's just a reminder, please. There was some incident that people are just like dumping situation on others. Just make sure that everybody is okay before like going to another
Who
call.
did
Okay.
it? Let's call them out right now. Let's shame them publicly.
No shame for me today. I'm
no,
all
no.
peace
Call
and
them
love.
out. Fuck them. Let's shame them.
Well,
We should shame.
Well, I don't want to
I
start
know
a
it
beef
wasn't
with
me 'cause I
Senior
wasn't
Captain
around.
Angel and Underwood and Paul.
Oh. Well, High
So I'm
Command
gonna move
always
on,
can
okay?
dump. Well, High Command can always dump their shit off
Yeah.
on others. That's
So
part
like,
of
just
the
be
job.
careful and mindful.
kind of
Ask
the point.
people if they're done, okay, guys?
But
Ask
if
people
Underwood
they're
does it,
done.
I have a serious. I want more. All right, look. Today, I want more people to dump their. If you outrank Underwood, I expect you to dump your paperwork on him.
No,
to do
no,
today.
Underwood was actually busy
No,
processing someone.
It's fine. It's fine. Everybody, all right. Sergeants
Oh my
plus
God.
in the PBSO. If you have paperwork that needs to be done,
Oh.
I'm sure that Trooper Underwood will be more than happy to help you do it. All right. Perfect. Okay. Any more announcements?
Sheriff, I got something.
All right, I got something
Oh,
first.
oh, come on. Oh, yeah. Come on up
Can
and
you mention my name?
All right, so there was a
I did.
situation. There was a situation about 10 minutes before the storm with the Vagos where we got into a shootout. We had a lot of cadets and officers, new officers on duty, respond to that and go down without saying a word. Communication and actually saying what's happening or directions that you're getting shot at is worth more than you shooting bullets. Just give locations and directions and say what the hell's going on, because that was a mess. Officers were going down without saying a word, and we need to fix it. All right, it's okay. It happens. We learn from it. Okay. Just make sure to fix
Espinosa,
it.
wait, you have another announcement.
All right, you guys heard Espinosa. Before you die, make sure you say where the bullets are coming from. All right.
Espinosa.
You got to help save
Talk
lives.
about
I
the
know that you're
possession
probably
thing.
going to be in a panic, but I want you to make sure you say where they are before you die. Thank you. All right, go ahead, Espinosa.
I just like to point out that I told everyone where 3 people were hiding and everyone ignored me, and then I went down, so they're a bunch of fucking hypocrites. Okay, fuck these guys.
Yeah,
I honestly didn't even hear you on radio.
I said it 3 different times. You guys are a bunch of fucking snakes in the grass.
Yellow building with a tarp on. No, beige building with a tarp on.
that's what
3
I
people
said.
on it.
All right.
On the roof.
So I want someone to answer this question. You have someone at a hospital. He has a class 2. Not this time. That's not. It's not roulette.
Okay.
Okay. You have someone in a hospital. He has a class 2 weapon. You ID him. He runs away. Can you place possession charges on the warrant?
No.
If you have the weapon. Only if you have the weapon. Just him having a weapon and running away does not mean you can put a criminal possession of a class 2 firearm on a warrant. I've seen that multiple times in the last week on warrants. Please, let's not do that in the future, okay?
Yeah, I hope you guys listen, cadets. That was a really important announcement.
If you see him later and he doesn't have the weapon, can you raid him?
No.
You can try it. He's got to hope for a
You can
good
interrogate
job.
him.
So we can get a good judge.
Okay, another thing is the command that are here, please stick around after the meeting. Brandy has something she wants to talk to you all about. If I see anybody that is not command or high command snooping around the meeting, you don't want to know what I will do to you.
Oh, what are you going to do do to him? I hope
don't
it's-
wanna know.
I hope it's good.
Ooh.
If she doesn't want to tell me, it's bad.
Sheriff, I got something as well.
All right,
Yeah,
come
I
on
got
up to the
something.
podium. After Hall.
Hello. As of yesterday, everyone in every department should now have received their bonuses for this month. We're sorry they're late. It's just
I
how
didn't
it
receive
happens.
my bonus.
Shut up, Gunnar. Everyone got something. Again, It's based on how much time you have on duty, so that depends how much you get. If you transferred during this period, it still will be coming from your old department. And just make sure that you have all your stuff up to date so that next month if you didn't get paid, everything's in order and you don't get left out again. Thank you very much, guys. And I'm sure I'll be back here in a week's time to do the same announcement because it took so long this time.
They actually took copper? Oh my god.
Okay, so this is regards to the Vargo situation. We've had 4 separate OISs in the last, I think, 4 hours related to Vargos. They have said multiple times in the cells that they're going to be escalating against the UDP. Please, when you're out of control...
UPD, you dislike
Oh, they gave me a note, actually.
UPD.
Oh my god.
They give you a note.
Yeah, let me, give me 1 second. Let me read this here. Let me get my glasses on. Let's see here. It said, yeah, so after I got shot, they slipped a note into my pocket that says, blame Pred, yours daily, the Vagos.
Not my fault. All right, let me. I'm going to
Frank was saying it
clarify
was on you as
something.
well, Pred, so...
All right, hold on. I'm going to clarify this, okay?
Guess it wasn't me.
We were doing this routine patrols, and a Vagos member came up to me and said, I don't want to see you guys down here. You guys shouldn't be down here. We'll kill you. I'll kill you. He threatened me, so I organized 20 officers. We went down there, shot them all, and then we threw them all in jail. Not one of us went down. And then later they tried a retaliation attack. We were ready for them, and we gunned them all down again.
Hell yeah.
So it's not my fault that they're crazy. They were born that way, and it's our job to get them in line. How do we do it? I'm putting together the Vagos unit. You know what that unit's gonna do? Go down there 10, 15 deep and make them regret life. Non-stop. Who wants to be in charge of that? Carmine, you want to lead that?
No, thank you. I like
Carmine's going to be leading the Vagos.
Hell yeah,
Let's go, Carmine.
Congratulations,
Carmine.
Congrats, Carmine. We expect results.
There you go.
Glad you volunteered. Hey, Carmine.
Now, Carmine, you
our
know the
Lord and
rules. You
Savior.
always go in first and relay the information to the actual officers on what's going on in there before you die. All right? Perfect. Not my fault. It's their fault.
Oh. Is that it? Is that it? Are you? Can I get my announcement?
Of course, yeah. That's why.
Good after morning, everyone. It's National Pecan Cookie Day.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Buy your cookies.
No, pecan.
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 Walnut.
Pecan.
Yo, that shit is disgusting.
I call them pecans.
Pecan.
What?
Pecans.
Listen, I've got some. Okay, pay attention. I have some disturbing news. I'm not running for chief of police anymore.
Been 29 for 9
That's
days.
right.
You're ill. Oh no.
I had a meeting with the Senate, and turns out, right, Lenny Hawk has been nominated, and guess what? I called him last night. I called that motherfucker. He's got 6 wives right now. Apparently, one of them left him. 3 kids though. He's doing well. They're going on vacation to Zion National Park in Utah.
That's a mistake.
Here's the catch. He's not coming around until he wins. That being said, I will be his under captain. So I'll still be high command. That's it. That's my announcement.
Captain.
Yeah,
Also,
under captain.
congratulations to Lenny Hawk on his promotion to full officer.
All right, any more announcements?
hear you. You weren't at the podium.
I got an announcement. The whole Vagos unit thing. I want to
All right, come on up, Carmine. If any real commanding officers want to lead the Vagos unit but send Carmine in first, that's fine too.
All right, this operation's going to be a very delicate one. Chances of survival are very slim, so I'm gonna pick the best of the best. First is my friend old pal, Tinker. Second is Suarez. And third is Rupert O'Copper, LSPD's finest. Because we all know the only ones that can get a job like this done are only the LSPD. That's right, let's kill these motherfuckers. I mean,
the other day though it was all PBSO, and we didn't even have one person go down. Go ahead, Dan.
I know everybody loves canine announcements, but in the past 6 months, we've had like 2 or 3 canines get shot, but in the past week, we've had 3 or 4. So violence against canines is going up severely. With that being said, if you see a canine in the line of duty get shot, stabbed,
Kenzie's
kicked,
fine.
or anything, there is no question you shoot that individual immediately. Period. That canine is an officer. I just want to remind everybody, it is a 10-13 situation. You shoot that individual. Period. All right.
Is this the people shine? No.
Thank you.
Double tap.
That's right.
Don't fuck with dogs.
Even for the pug November.
Even the pug.
Yes. Even
Triple
the pug.
tap for the pug.
The pug is a canine now. He is a part. Doug the drug pug is part of the canine unit. So if somebody hurts
Doug is
Doug,
a-
you shoot them.
Hell yeah, Doug's the drug pug. Good shit.
All right, I don't think there's any more announcements. All right, everyone leave. Patty, wait outside until the command gets done talking. Thank you.
Bye, plebs.
My life is too scuffy. I'm going to bed.
I think a judge and copper got stabbed.
A judge got stabbed.
I don't
too?
know.
Can't believe this.
Yep, Grayson got
I
stabbed.
was just like,
What the fuck?
I don't know what the fuck happened there.
Not command.
Yeah,
leave.
Brandy.
Well, we have spotters here now.
Oh my God.
Where's Brandy going?
I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
pretty
her
severely. I mean,
Brandy,
Brandy, you wanted the meeting.
I know.
Oh no, Angel, chill.
I'm gonna fucking shoot every single one of you. If you don't get the
Every
fuck outta
non-command,
here.
please leave the room. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
We
Except
were
Okay,
Brandy.
the 3
Thank you.
detectives, they're good. They
And
need the
detectives,
meeting.
yeah.
Suarez, you gotta
who's
go.
that in the back?
I don't know who that is. Just drag him out.
I can't
Just
drag him.
throw-
He's not moving.
Oh,
Jimbo.
he's head popping.
I'm gonna
then.
kill him. I'm gonna kill
Oh,
Jimbo.
sorry.
It's
His
okay.
head's
I'll just
popping.
take him out. I'll just take him out.
All right, nobody
Yeah, I
open
just
fire
said
on
I
him
grab him.
because Patty
We
just
don't
stabbed
command.
someone,
Oh,
and
there
we're
he
gonna
goes.
go. Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
leave. You guys aren't command. Get out of here.
No, it's
No,
mine and
Winston,
Bobby's
Brandy, and
business.
Bobby.
Yeah,
It's
you're
It's their
different. You're a
thing.
detective.
Yeah.
No, he. Okay, it's alright.
Is everyone in here that's supposed to be
Yes.
in here? Okay.
The only other person
A
who
lot of
might
in here.
join is Cross, but that's up to his decision.
All right, so go ahead. Tell
Okay.
us what's going on.
Prison's a fucking mess. That's the long and short of it. It's an absolute fucking mess. Where do we want to start, Bobby? Jesus Christ.
Is DOC failing
Keep on
to
drinking.
hold the prison down?
Jenny
Are we
could
looking
be
at
next.
another
Oh, 100. It's bad.
usurping situation?
Well, it's more of the case of like literally every single thing that we've looked into is like DOC incompetency. Just it's not a prison at this point. At this point it's a lightly gated community.
It's a summer camp. It's a fucking summer camp.
They're DOC are not DOC. They are like nursing home nurses that like bring them to poker and bring them to casino and.
Carmine, get the fuck out of here!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Get the fuck out of here,
I'm gonna fuck
Carmine!
you up again. Get out.
Yeah, you tell him, HC. You
This is
fucking
just-
tell him.
This is just an introduction. It's Bobby and Winston can go into more of the nitty gritty of why we need to talk to you guys today.
I mean, Hardcastle will know about the previous investigations we've had into the prison involving weapons transports, an individual by shit. What was his name again? The guy who tried to stab a bunch of cops.
Hardcastle, can you jump?
Essentially, this all came to a head today or last night when an individual by the name of Charlotte Spade was fired from the DOC. She had
What happened to
fired
Bobby's
because
face?
she was corrupt. Essentially, they were asking for a corruption charge because there isn't one. Cross then relayed that information to me.
Don't
and
we
had a
investigate?
chat.
So it's like corruption isn't a charge. Corruption is like a thing that people do.
Yes. Yeah,
So
yeah,
it's like she would be investigated, raided, and stuff like that if there was reasons to believe. Right? All that
Which,
was all that stuff handled.
Yeah, we've already
yeah.
got our subpoenas and everything. We'll start looking into raids. Essentially, what she was doing was she was not taking stuff from bunk flips, or even worse, was taking stuff from bunk flips, then returning it to the lifers again. She was relaying information during large situations to the lifers about what was going on, including the treasonous overthrowing of the prison, where a number of individuals were relaying information to lifers in order to give them an advantage over the cops.
He directly informed them that they're gonna breach before it was even mentioned that we're gonna breach.
In this was because a officer, Charlotte Spade was, I believe, there, but she was also on suspension at the time. she was receiving texts from a Jessica Williams about what exactly was going on, what the PD were doing, and different updates.
Isn't
like
Jessica
that.
Williams hired in the PD?
Yes, she is. There's different PD that have been involved in this that have been issues.
Wait, is she PPSO?
Yes.
Yeah. There's going to be more to
There
all
is
of
more.
this.
There is more.
Originally, Charlotte Spade, she worked as EMS. She apparently, according to Cross, pestered people for such a long amount of time that she was considered annoying about her expungement, coming in daily to find out whether she was expunged yet. And then as soon as she was expunged, she was hired to DOC at the recommendation of Jane Juno, who is a lifer within the prison. Charlotte Spade and Jane Juno have been in constant
Why are we letting
communication.
lifers give recommendations for
Yeah,
DOC staff?
it gets even worse. Jane Juno basically threatened a quote-unquote cell week if they did not hire Charlotte Spade.
And
They-
further to that, they are going to be continuing with another cell week. One from, well, they did a cell week when she was suspended. They're now going to be doing another one now that she has been removed from the DOC.
I mean, I'll go the fuck down there and move all of them into the AdSec if I have to. You know, I mean, we'll do that. If the DOC ain't gonna fucking do their jobs, they're just gonna we're gonna have to keep going in and out of there back there. I'll talk to the fucking mayor and see if we can get all those motherfuckers fired, and then we can just get someone else to fucking start doing the job.
At this point, I would recommend it. Honestly, when I updated Daisy and Espino's on this before, they recommended Senate intervention. It was that bad, and this right now it's even fucking worse.
I mean, also. Sorry.
Yeah, no, go on, Bobby.
Also, for the smuggling side of the prison, it's completely out of control. Like, as soon as there's no DC guards on, they will let everyone know, and we have helicopters, we have vehicles, stuff like that being landed inside the prison. Like,
And
that's how bad it is.
How about the underground tunnel up at the prison? Do we know about that yet?
What?
I was going to discuss that a
yeah.
little bit. We don't know anything about that. DOC don't know anything about that. All we know is Cerberus, who have been attempting to privatize the prison, have now built a tunnel directly next to or under the prison. That's literally the extent of our information.
Good.
Sounds like a great idea.
There's also Jane Juno has been orchestrating the kidnapping of DOC from her parents, potentially, or willingly or unwillingly been involved in the kidnapping of DOC members who have been tortured. Those people, when found, have not been reported to the PD. In fact, it was specifically reported to one member of the PD, a couple of members of DOC, and also a specific EMS, who are all related.
God damn it. Dude. This is a massive mess. I honestly don't understand how it's gotten this bad. Brandy's been a detective. She's a full detective now. I legit just don't know how, dude. Dude, Jess is involved. Jess is fired. You left to become a cop. That's how it just snowballed from there. I mean, they eventually picked it back up and put it together after I left. Oh my god, Copper's so cool.
To make things worse, Brixton was given keys to a property in order to sleep on the sofa the night of his kidnapping. He was given keys by Harvey Holden. Harvey Holden, Charlotte Spade, Birdie Nash, and Lewis Brixton now all live in the same property, all have keys to the same property. That was the property in which Brixton was kidnapped from. As a summary, we have reason to believe that essentially lifers are creating an avenue or attempting to hire individuals specifically into the DOC in order to make their lives easier, and will violently retaliate against anybody who just basically doesn't let them be as they are. Right? I've had many salty interactions, to put it lightly. We've bunk flipped everybody yesterday because somebody broke into the prison and grappled out, so I ordered a bunk flip of everybody.
As should be procedure ordered by the Department of Corrections, not just by us.
Yep.
But we can't trust them to do their jobs, essentially,
No.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, and one time, actually, during shift 3, the same something similar happened. She was trying to perform a bunk flip. When they got to a particular lifer, Harvey Holden instructed her, "Oh, we shouldn't flip that one because she'll get pissed and stab them." So trying to prevent certain individuals from being bunk flipped. Even DOC have paid off that individual to have her not stab them, so that they're just infuriatingly incompetent, to say the least.
Huh. So what we should try and do here is, all right, course of action. We need to talk to the DOJ, right? And we need to get the mayor on board, and then we need to reach out to the Senate. We got to get them to grant us jurisdiction over the prison while we have this investigation, maybe even long term. I mean, if they're so grossly incompetent, we're going to need examples of their incompetency. So I trust that is there enough reports to put forward so that people can see that they're. All right, so that's going to need to be organized.
We're bringing this to you slightly early, just so that you're not like, bamboozled.
So all right. So you already got a game plan then.
Yes.
We also wanted to ask, we needed command's guidance on what exactly to do with this, because sure, we have a treason thing going forward for the lifers where the docket posting will be coming up to date, but in terms of this, it's extreme incompetence that it's just not going to stop once that treason case is over. It's just not a prison the way it's at right now. That's why we're bringing it to command today.
And even if we go inside and flip everyone's bets, somebody will have a gun in like 10 minutes after. They're using an example called Stash Vibes or something like that, where you will have a friend who is not a criminal to basically start all the things.
All right, so what do you guys? I'll tell you what I think the fix is here. All right. We got to talk to the judge, and we got to get them to push forward hastily a harsh charge if we catch someone going in and out of that prison, to where they're not just in jail for a month or two, they're in jail for years. So if we gotta, we gotta make that happen.
The problem is during times like shift 3, when there's literally no one around, I've tried to sit there, Ashley's tried to sit there, and they just ramp in when no one's around. And
what do you mean they ramp in?
They
drive.
Yeah,
they
from
drive.
the southern hill.
So how do they get out?
We should probably avoid that one.
The helicoptering in was they would land inside the prison and then land out. And there were cases where a DOC were like, "Oh yeah, they landed inside the prison. What happened? Oh, I don't know. They just didn't shoot it down."
Yeah, it's very surprising at this point when they actually shoot down a helicopter.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. So what do you? All right, so people are ramping into the prison. So question again: how are they getting out?
They can ramp out as well. So I've chased somebody into the prison that had a ramp that went into the prison, and then they also had a preset ramp already in, I guess, out of the prison as well.
So they're ramping in, and then they're constructing another ramp, and then they're ramping out of the prison.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if I know that has happened in the past, and the situation I dealt with was more of I was like fucking HOA shenanigans where it was just like a fucking, they robbed like a bank and then they ramped in and ramped out. A bunch of cops got stuck in there. But I mean, I'm sure if they're doing it as a joke or being fucking idiots, I'm sure there's people that can or have thought about doing that as a more serious thing.
Okay.
So there's a numbers issue in shift 3, and I think they're exploiting the fact that we're lower numbers in shift 3. The only thing that I can think to do is suggest there are quiet times in shift 3 where we do improvised bunk flips, like Winston's been saying. That's the only thing I can think of in downtime in shift 3. Just random bunk checks.
I will honestly suggest talking to the mayor about building a fucking fence on that hill as well.
No, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna talk to the DOC. I'm gonna get them to put together an outside patrol force to keep people from getting in and getting out. Is it wrong to call it a border? So we're gonna have people patrol that.
I mean, if numbers are down for PD, like for DOC, it's like 1 to 3 people on duty. One of those people is usually Charlotte Spade, who has just been fired for being corrupt.
And the fact that I
Did you
don't.
say Charlotte Spade?
Yes,
Yeah.
she was just fired because she wasn't. Okay, just to update you on that, Fury. She was fired because she basically was leaving shit in people's bunks or not flipping them at all. The reason I wouldn't even.
Oh. Yeah, we're too close to the podium.
Oh, you good?
Son of a bitch.
We're too close to the podium. Everyone can hear us if we get
Oh
too close.
no.
What?
Should we go in the
They
projector
can
room?
only hear outside the room, though. They can't hear downstairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
they can't
No way they can
The,
hear
uh,
downstairs.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
Let's just get in the middle, please.
Yeah, the problem with even asking the DOC anything is that they're so incompetent. They bring lifers to the casino for gambling. They bring them on field trips to Burger Shot to work there. They just basically treat them like
A prison
summer
was
camp.
great when I was there.
Okay,
These
so
friends
what,
should go.
all right, so what I'm hearing, unfortunately, we're getting to the point where we're just circling. The next point of action is to talk to higher ups to try and get some control over the prison. That's all you can do. Because if you're saying that DOC are approachable, you're seeing they don't have the numbers, etc., then the next step is to do something or put something in place by talking to people higher than us, because we can't really enforce that, to get that enforcement of leverage over the prison, so you can push more and you can look into it. Because right now, all you can do is investigate the DOC. There isn't much more you can do. So you need to have something there that can literally give you that ability to push more for it.
Okay, fine.
All right, I think we gotta take our steps, right? Talking to the DOC, talking to the DOJ, potentially talking to the Senate. But what they need to do is they need to maybe look into hiring more people and getting them to patrol their borders. Make sure no one's getting in. They gotta
The
make
worst
sure
part
that
is though is that I think that them patrolling their borders is going to make them a target to be loot pinatas.
Yeah, they'll either be pinatas or somebody that wants to smuggle shit in will just meet the patrol person outside and be like, hey, take this to Juno or whoever is in there.
All right, I at least think that would be more favorable than ramping in and ramping out. All right, I'm trying to make some look. The whole thing sounds really fucking stupid to me.
Sounds whack.
It is.
It is.
Yep.
All right, so equally, your next step is
Hello.
simply to compile everything
Hey, what's up, Vera?
and get that ready to present. That's what you guys can do. Get it ready.
I'm gonna reach
so that
out
you
to
can
the
then
warden.
So that you can reach out to the warden, so we can reach out to DOJ, and we can start the ball rolling. Because right now, all you're doing is we're just
you're
circling
right.
here.
That's
Okay.
all right. Thanks there, Senior Captain
Who
Hall.
hires for DOC?
They
The
hire
DOC.
and they vote for their warden and they vote for their
They vote every
positions.
60 days, right?
They have a
Because,
democracy.
like-
It's a fucking hell.
They're about to vote again. Yeah.
Charlotte Spade was person that approached Snow and told him that
think I should
Puppet
run for
Master
ward.
is her boss.
What?
And yeah, this was maybe a couple months back, and now she's DOC. Well, she got fired, obviously.
Was
but
fired.
Now she's CMS.
All right, so why aren't?
Oh.
All right, hold on, real quick. Why aren't people who are hiring for government positions asking us to do background checks into people? Maybe.
Exactly my point.
So
Why
the
is this?
hospital
So
asks
this
us
should
for
be.
background checks now. Like
We
for
do
dog
background
checks,
checks
but nothing else
since
has
the
gone
beginning
through.
of time.
We need to make sure that's a thing. That's a standard
She's
for
been
DOC
EMS.
for EMS for doctors that if they're bringing someone in, that they should at least get with us to run a fucking background check before bringing them on. I think that's reasonable, right? I don't think that's asking for too much.
Oh, it's what they
No, it
should
takes
be
5
doing
minutes.
anyway.
It's a
But
state
if they're
position.
hiring people that their lifers are suggesting, then I have little to no faith in them. Well,
But yeah, if you guys are investigating this and she was into it, I'd suggest speak with Snow. Like, I just called him to confirm if that was the name. He didn't remember the name necessarily, but I definitely remember that name when it was brought up about that. So I don't know. She definitely had shit on her record before.
Yeah, she got an expungement.
Oh, right, the famous expungement around here. Never mind.
but she like tweets selfies of herself with an AK and all kinds of other shit. Like she's actually an
Yeah.
idiot.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
Charlotte Spade.
Charlotte Spade. She got suspended and then started tweeting pictures of her with an AK while she was on leave, I guess.
And then
Who the
was
fuck
brought
is
back.
Charlotte Spade?
EMS, long brown hair.
Oh, she shouldn't be EMS anymore because if she's doing that kind of dumb shit and she is listening to our radio, well.
Yeah, she's already
then
been
what
fired
she's
from
talking
DOC
about.
for corruption, and now she could just be on PD radio all the time because she's EMS.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, so
Well, if she's leaking that
all right,
information,
hold on.
we can solve that easily.
Wait, she has a phone dongle?
Yeah, I'm going through
That's
reports.
that's
She was
not
caught, like,
something.
boosting.
All right, listen, hold on. I have a serious issue if people are getting fired for corruption then getting hired as EMS.
She's
Okay,
been
that-
EMS. She was, I believe,
right.
both DOC and EMS at the same time.
Is she still employed by the EMS?
I
Even though she
believe
was fired
so,
from
yeah.
Okay, so you have to reach out to the EMS and let them know that they have a potential risk and the PD expects her to be terminated. I mean, there's no other way around it. We can't have someone who can listen into our radio comms that was fired from corruption, might have kidnapped and murdered a fucking guy, and was smuggling stuff into the fucking prison, have access to our encrypted radio channels. So we got a lot of stuff we kind of got to do around here. You guys realize that, right? If we're gonna,
Yeah.
Yeah.
we got to start policing. All right, guys, we're
honey.
policing government bodies now. Okay, we the DOC and the EMS and the doctors ain't gonna police themselves.
Yeah,
it's
we
time
have-
for us. I'm ordering background checks on every government employee on file.
All right.
You know, Fred, this is not the first time EMS has hired questionable people. We had sources tell us that EMS was relaying officers' locations on radio to when they would be allowed to street race or not, or when they should street race.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Didn't we
Governor.
fire them?
No, they're.
Oh yeah, well he got told not to do that shit because that was fucking stupid. I know what you're talking about. He won't do that shit again.
I'm not kidding. I want us to put together a unit to perform background checks. Like we could get into some of these people and then bring in one. We might be able to really. I think it's on. I don't think it's on them to
Fucking
request
background
background
checks
checks.
on
It's on us, but it's
everyone.
also. But it's going to be on them to report who they're employing to the state, right? Like,
yeah.
How does it? I don't know how their system works. I mean, I assume everything's on file. Like the second someone's hired, like the DOJ or the government get a file, right? So, okay, all right. There's a lot that can come from this. Don't be down. This is actually going to open a lot of doors for us. A lot of shit. Okay, perfect.
Alright, cool. Yeah, that's why That's why we all wanted to come to you guys about it. This helped a lot.
No, all right. That was fantastic. Seriously, good job bringing this stuff to us. I'm glad that you could. This is a big issue, and I think everybody in this room is knows that how serious this is and how we gotta take some action, come up with some ideas. If you have an idea, start acting on it and fill us in, because we gotta. I'm not kidding about the background checks thing. I think that has to be a main prerogative from this whole thing. I'm going to talk to the
if you
DOJ
wanna-
and the Senate about getting the PRED Act in place, which means a government job has to be. They have to have a background check performed.
Do you
I
have
like that
a
idea.
means as High Command to like talk to EMS High Command, DOC High Command, and stuff like that?
Yeah, we can talk to all of them.
Too easy. Okay.
And,
I'm gonna
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna email the warden now.
If you-
Furthermore, if you want us to, like, SEU already has a unit looking into the prison. We've got people from all time zones looking into it. If you want us to do the background checks, just add on to what we're currently doing.
All right, I'm going to. All right, we got a lot of stuff to do. All right, this is good. This is damn good. We're cleaning house. We're doing our fucking jobs. Are you excited? Are
Yeah.
you
Always.
excited?
We're excited.
Oh, are you excited?
I am so excited.
Okay, then let's fucking do this shit.
All
It's
right.
time
Lost the
that
prison
these
at this
dumb,
point.
incompetent fucks get policed.
Thanks, guys, for bringing this to our attention. You know the next step. On with it. Previous command and High Command still need to stay back here.
All right.
Okay. Wait, one last thing quickly. Brad, are you
What?
willing to be a witness in treason case regarding the prison?
Wait, who? In what regard?
Basically, we
wait,
need
what?
you to identify the individuals that you negotiated with inside the prison walls.
Oh, yeah, I can be there for that.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't really handle the negotiations. That was, well, I did talk to a few people. Crane would be a good witness, and
yeah,
so would
Crane.
Bass, I think.
The other one we've got is Lafayette, who is the current warden.
If you subpoena phone records, you might be able to get phone calls to prove that there was like communication between, like concrete information to prove. Might be worth looking into if you know the date to get my
I've
phone
already,
records.
Your phone records? Okay, yeah, we can.
Well, I
ask
mean,
for your
get
phone records
get
as well.
whoever's phone records that we talked to.
Yep.
yeah, we
I'll,
already did that.
we've got a lot of phone records already. But we can,
All right, perfect. Then try and correlate them to like my number and stuff on that day, and maybe we can. That'll be like more concrete evidence for your case.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everyone.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Just to update you guys with the whole thing that you're about to meet at now. She also stabbed Grayson.
Yeah, we know.
Okay.
No.
Just
Okay,
in case.
here's what we do. We kill Mueller first, and then we have our conversation.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you take us all down
Don't you dare point a gun at the sheriff.
He
I'll
doesn't
fuck you
stand
up.
a chance. He doesn't
No, I
stand a
just-
chance.
Okay.
Okay, here's what we
So
do. We have Patricia get stabbed by Copper and Grayson in front
well,
of
there's more
Dan.
to
No,
it. There's more
Please
to
try
it.
it.
So apparently the argument is that they're saying, which is kind of 6 1/2 dozen the other. Copper keeps stabbing Dan from what was said. So I thought they thought it was on the same vein as that. But however, Grayson got caught in the
It's
fucker, now
never on the same
Grayson's-
vein as them.
It's
They're
never,
troopers.
Yep. And Grayson, Copper's okay.
For some reason,
Grayson's
troopers
going
can
into.
stab.
Grayson isn't okay. He's going to surgery. Copper's okay though.
All right, then how about this? We ignore the Copper stabbing because I'm going to be honest, fuck the SASP. And then we can, well, mainly Underwood, but the SASP suffers because of my opinion of him because he's a bald, conniving fuck. Anyway, she stabbed a judge. She should probably be suspended until further notice until we can get talk to. Hopefully, he recovers and talk to him and
We can't
see if he
actually
wants
do
to
that.
press criminal charge. Yeah, we can.
No, we have to vote on it. Is everyone in high
Yeah, you have to
remember?
vote on it.
All right, then let's vote right now. There's 3 of us.
Well, everyone else has to vote too. Any of the departments.
What do
Where
What
did
do you
my
mean?
go? What, did
So
she
for,
just-
for
I'm not. All right, hold on, hold on,
suspensions,
hold on, hold on.
does
One
everybody
second.
make
Did
a
you not
vote?
read?
One second.
You didn't read the channel, did you?
No, because I'm not letting them tell me what I should or shouldn't do with my department. They can blow me. She's suspended until further notice. If they don't like it, they can cry about it. I'm not going anywhere. Fuck them all. It's
Wait,
our
who's
decision
suspended?
to make.
Patty.
Patty? Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, I'll write it up in the channel then so everyone knows.
Perfect.
Gunner, are you
They don't
pooping?
get to say. I don't understand. They want to. So what the fuck? So all of High Command wants to have a say in all of our punishments as a department.
You didn't read the discussion?
No, I didn't read that shit.
That's
I have that shit on
why.
fucking mute. All right, so
if a suspension longer than 4 hours needs to happen, it needs to be voted on by High Command. Everyone, they have 24 hours to vote on it. That was the decision that was made by.
Hey guys, I hope you had a good time with
the
Kina.
federal administration. I'm surprised you didn't read that.
No, I didn't read that.
Okay, well you should have read
I thought
that.
that was a joke.
Considering the paragraphs that were associated with it, I don't think it was a joke.
Wait, but later Malton says High
skimmed
Command
it.
can still suspend on the spot, but should follow whatever recommendations to set an example and post here if they suspend.
Good. Keto, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody that came over. Hi, I'm Tiny Spark. I play Daisy. I also have a crim.
So it sounds.
that tries to
fuck
get
all that.
Crima.
Just listen, suspend her, and we're gonna talk to Grayson soon. She probably won't even be. We'll have our decision. She's suspended until we can talk to Grayson. She stabbed a fucking judge. All right, hold on. I'm keeping my thoughts and opinions to myself. All right.
It's just we'll deal with that.
I'm
and
not
should-
gonna
should-
get
should-
farmed today.
Should we put a disclaimer every time someone enters the PD meeting that we're not reliable for anything that happens to them at the meeting?
No, because our officers and deputies should be able to control themselves and not stab people.
Yeah, people shouldn't be stabbing each other. And I have seen Copper stab Dan a whole bunch of times. Patty's a good officer that made a bad a lapse in judgment, but still should be punished. I mean,
that emote's
she
great.
stabbed a judge.
I think she'd take a punishment given to her. I don't think she'd argue with it.
Oh God. All right, just
No,
suspend her for 4 hours, then and we'll get to the fucking bottom of it. I got shit I gotta do.
Oh,
Out
you
of my
can do
fucking
it.
way.
You can do it. It says you can.
All right, good, because I was gonna do it anyway. I was only not gonna do it because I didn't want to drag you guys into the fire.
Well, no, you're fine. Just do it, and then I'm gonna ask for the rules to be posted again and pinned so that we don't have any problems again.
All right, perfect. She's suspended until further notice. We got to get to the bottom of exactly what we're gonna do in this situation. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good.
I think Gunner's been pooping in the corner for the last 5
Hey,
minutes.
Patty, get in here.
I think he's struggling.
Had those poops before where you struggle?
I mean, look at him.
No, it's not
He's
good.
fucking agonizing.
Yes, sir.
He's doing his best.
All right, look, Patty. Everyone, look at her.
What
All
happened
what you
after I
did
pressed
was
my
that was some
Everyone
LSPD,
looked at her.
SASP dumb fuck shit. All right, that was Ranger shit. What you did. Okay, you're smarter than that. You're actually a really good fucking cop. Like, I would say pound for pound, probably one of our best senior deputies. You had a lapse
Thank
in
you, sir.
judgment, but
Indeed.
it was a big lapse in judgment that led to you stabbing a trooper and a judge.
Well, I openly admit to stabbing Copper. I don't believe I stabbed Grayson, sir.
Do we have another stabber that got out unscathed?
I don't know. I openly admit to stabbing Copper, because I saw that and heard that, but I don't believe I did anything to Grayson, sir.
She's like, yeah, I
All
stabbed
right,
Copper.
just for time being, you're
what'd
going to
I
be
miss?
suspended until further notice. We'll have information for you soon. Okay.
Yes, sir. I
right.
have some out of city stuff going on, so I won't be around very much the next until probably Saturday. But I can
Perfectly
come back
timed.
when you need to speak to me.
All right, perfect. All right, we'll be in email contact with you.
All right, sounds good.
I'm not happy, Patty. I am not happy. That was like some Percy Weaver shit.
I know, sir. I'm sorry. I brought shame to the PBSO.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Percy starts
Percy
stabbing
Weaver.
No,
Percy
shot
Weaver
cannoli.
shot cannoli in the back.
What the fuck?
Like,
This was
like
like
a
5 minutes
fucking
ago.
idiot.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a while ago.
I shot Silas in the eye.
It's when you guys. It's when the
Should've
the
shot him
Bay PD
twice.
blew
Silas
up.
is a dumbass.
Shot him 3 times actually.
Ah, hell yeah.
Okay, I do have one little thing that, if we're done with Patty.
Yeah, do you guys need anything else from me?
I think that's it, Patty.
All right. And I do apologize for my actions and accept any punishment you all deem fit.
All right.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to talk to Grayson
Alright.
once he gets out of surgery, and then we'll
That's
email
fine.
you.
All right.
Have a
Like I
good
said,
day, Patty.
I really don't believe I did anything to Grayson, but if I did, I sincerely apologize, and that was very unintentional.
All right.
Okay. So, Angel, I've sent you over the subpoena for Richard O'Connor. I have added the. It's exceptional, right? What we're looking for. There's. I
The
can't
knife in the
put in the reason why we're doing it is because we're looking to staff him, right? I can't put that specifically in the subpoena because then he'll just sell all of his shit. But I think that paragraph in there pretty much solidifies that this is a exceptional circumstance that the PD isn't going to go for every single person. So I think
Okay.
with that, Crane should be happy to sign it. Obviously, if you want to review it, if anyone else wants to review it, I'll put it in the pursuit channel.
You do a
but
30-day delay notice
What
on
if
that?
I've done 2 weeks. I can up to it 30 days if you want.
Just do 30, honestly.
What if? Wait, hold on. What if, in the case of him selling his shit out and finding out that we are going after him for something like that, he just gets billed in the amount that he sold his shit for? So
Well,
he
you could
sold his
do, but-
BMW that he's valued at whatever, 4 million. We bill him 4 million.
You also legally can't sell your shit once you know that it's going to go for a seizure. So if you do that
Well,
all
we-
in one go, and you say that the result of this will end to a seizure, we want to
I
asset
could go for a
freeze.
chicken Caesar right
So
now.
if you, so all you have to do is
Hell yeah.
put that you have to motion once you post a docket for all his assets to be frozen.
Well, we're
That's
not.
it.
We're not. So the reason why this is just a subpoena at the moment to get the evidence and information. One for you guys, so you can do your further investigation into his phone records into the racing scene, right? That's why it's delayed notice. The reason why we don't want to post the CAF on the docket right now is because the information about the racing scene is probably going to got from those records, right? And we don't want to tip them off too early. That's why 30 days delayed notice gives us time to build the actual foundations of the case.
Also,
so
we
it
can
doesn't get
redact
thrown
all
out.
the information too. We can redact everything that's sensitive information as well. It's not that's
That is
shouldn't be a
true.
problem. But then but if the case is still ongoing when there's a trial date, then that does cause a fucking issue.
I think the best course of action from the investigation is to submit the subpoenas, have the 30 days notice, give it him at the end of the 30 days, and it gives time for Hardcastle, Knight, myself, Fury, Angel to go through the information and have any other leads towards any other SRU related
That's
incidents.
gonna be your guys' call. It's gonna be HC, Angel, Fury, and your guys' call. You guys do what
Yeah.
you want. I support it, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Email me the subpoena so I can have a look at it.
Yeah, I need to
Put
review
it
this
in the
first and
pursuit
talk to
channel.
you
That'll be
further.
fine.
Yeah, just pursuit channel since we all want to look at it.
Yeah.
Ugh.
If I'm not deleted, I need to go to the hospital to see Grace.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
if he's
yeah.
okay.
All right.
Gotta take an important phone.
So obviously this doesn't need an answer right now. You guys can review it and talk about it in the pursuit team, and then just forward it. Obviously Hardcastle took your signature off it because it needed reviewing again.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so I'll just leave that there, and then you guys got any feedback, concerns, we can talk about it in there. All right, thanks, guys.
All right, thank you, Nova.
Thank you, Nova.
All right.
I'm going off duty now.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about something, Daisy, real quick.
Oh god. Is it the Jessica Williams thing?
Yeah.
Just fire her.
So how deep is she involved in this shit?
I'm not entirely sure. We would need Brandy and Winston and them again to know.
Because she's like Minerva's girlfriend, right?
Yeah. I'm calling Brandy. Hold on. I don't know how deep she is in it, so.
Yes, yes.
Hello. Are you
I'm
still
not-
with Winston and Bobby?
Yes.
Okay, where are you guys?
We're in the armory. Okay, Bobby, put Fahrenheit down. Now's not the time.
God.
Bobby, put Fahrenheit down. We have to go meet.
Okay, me and Espino's, we're in the little snack room. Come over here. The
Okay.
snack room next to the Ziggy mountain lion portrait.
Okay.
So come upstairs, and we need the three of you guys to tell us like how involved Jessica Williams is in all of this DOC stuff.
Okay. I'll also be giving you the phone records for Charlotte Spade then.
Okay.
And okay, Daisy and Espinosa need us to list. Actually, I'll tell you upstairs. We're
Yeah.
next to the armory.
Yeah, just come upstairs. They're on their way up here. They were in the armory. Yeah.
Winston just had a headache, so we're gonna wait a second.
Okay.
But we'll be up there very shortly. Again, I'm sorry you guys have to deal with this right now.
No, it's fine.
Imagine my. Bro.
Imagine?
Can we do that today?
Yeah, we could do that. My subscription
I will-
got renewed.
Fuck yeah. I wanna. I've made Fahrenheit Pierce now with how many taser prongs I've put in him.
Oh, nice. Why does Angel look so sad?
Fahrenheit was walking around in nothing but a towel looking for stuff.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hang up whenever
I'm telling
Winston
Daisy.
wakes back up from his head pop. Just come upstairs.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, bye.
Are you telling me not to tell Daisy your business?
Okay. So, Winston had a headache, but once he is awake again, the three of them are coming up here.
Because I'm gonna be completely honest, if Jessica Williams was involved in letting people know that PD was coming or anything in relation, she's fired.
Yeah. Because from what they said in
And
that
I'm
meeting,
not doing the
it's
firing. Anita's doing the firing. Like I'm
Yeah.
not taking the heat for that shit.
it sounded like they said that Jessica told them, "Oh, PD is about to breach now."
And if that is true, she's out.
Yeah. 100%.
And Anita's taking the heat. I'm not taking the heat. Fuck that. I've already
She's
taken
not
the heat
our
enough.
cadet.
I've been C4'd already. I've been fucking banned. and it's not.
I don't
it's
know
not you.
why
I'm
they
not-
banned you from Roosters. It literally has my name on that search warrant.
I don't give a shit if I take the heat for you. Well, I'm just taking the heat for you, and that's it. Fuck.
I mean, you definitely took the heat for, like, the HOA thing, but it straight up says Daisy Dukakis on that Rooster's Rest search warrant.
Listen, I'm an off tank. I'm not a main tank.
Okay.
Sorry.
But, I would say Birdie Nash and Lewis Brixton also get blacklisted, depending on what Brandy and them say. And then, depending on what Brandy and them say, Jess gets fired. And DuPont has already promoted Harvey. He's not a cadet anymore. But depending on his involvement, that might be a discussion with DuPont and LSPD Command and High Command.
Yep. Well, Charlotte Spade is blacklisted from Unified Police Department. So.
Because I didn't see her have an application in our current batch of applications. She might have had one in previously, like before we redid the form. But Brandy was saying that Charlotte applied. I don't know if she fully did or not. But Reno her. She shouldn't have been a fucking corrupt piece of shit.
Yeah.
Are you still banned from Roosters?
No, I'm unbanned. I called Lang. Still gonna do UC operations for the fun of it.
Okay. Was it last time we went into Rooster's Rest UC, Peach just called me a bitch and told me to move.
Yeah, I don't know. Peach needs to work on her UC skills a bit.
She's like,
she got
"Move,
this.
bitch."
I think she got too much in character.
Maybe. Jesus. But, I don't know. It's... The entire prison is a massive mess right now.
Yeah. It's a shit show. You know, they need to just drop a nuke and just redo it.
They really do.
Can't wait to be like, yo, Anita. There you go, dog.
Here you go, dog. Fire your daughter's girlfriend.
Yup. I ain't doing that shit.
Oh, fuck that. I don't even think I really met her. She's not my cadet, not my shift.
Yeah.
Ugh. This is what happens when we're a week late.
Yep. My phone is on. My phone is on mute. I'm muting my phone. I'm not responding to any calls except Commander High Command.
Yeah. Because I know Brandy wanted it to just be command to like follow chain of command and everything, but there's so many high command already here. Might as well just have them.
Why? Why do officers think that? I don't know why I'm questioning even. Like, I don't know why. Just don't.
Who knows? I guess they think they're slick and then can get away with a lot of shit. Because I don't know if Brandy and them have already gotten subpoenas for Jessica Williams' phone. But if they don't, then that's probably something that they should do, based on what they said in the meeting.
100%.
And if, I mean, since she's an officer, you would think that she would just, like, give us the shit. But if she doesn't give it, then subpoena it. And if we have to, we could bring Gable into it as IA, and because at this point it is an internal investigation.
Snack room's always fitting for you.
Hello.
Snack room.
Snack room.
All right.
Okay.
What's up now?
We need to know Jessica Williams's involvement in all of the prison stuff.
Yeah.
Bobby, you want to take lead on that one?
I'll let Brandy hit her subpoena. She knows more about it.
Story-wise, just as the length of this thing, Jessica Williams and Charlotte Spade have been talking since before she was EMS DOC or anything. Jessica Williams was one of the ones that recommended her alongside Jane Juno in all of them. And let me find the exact line of text. Like Charlotte and Jessica would text back and forth talking to Jane, calling Jane different things like this, knowing that prisoners have contraband. So basically knowing what Charlotte is doing in terms of being friendly with lifers, also saying, I'm never going to shoot them and lose their trust, you know. Just, I guess, being her confidant, but also Jessica gave her updates during the day of the treason on like what was happening exactly to Spade.
What kind of
hold on.
updates?
Let me find the exact line. I just sent you both Charlotte Spade's text and call records. Let me just find the exact line.
It's down in line 2,323. That's where the treason case is going on.
What line did you say it was? 2,000 something?
323. It's marked. That's the area of the treason.
Yeah, so that's the start of the treason day, and then Jessica Williams starts around 2,330. I think at one point she was talking to Jessica before that as well about how the lifers were rioting because she was fired. On the day itself, Jessica says that she is calling one of the lifers inside, trying to talk to them about the on the day itself. Let's see.
Line 2,358. Williams to Spade. I have Minnie texting me updates.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's getting updates from Winnie in prison, and then Jessica's also saying Mickey is apparently the person that is making the call about shooting them anyway, going against Crane's deal he was offering. After Winnie just trotted out about Mickey is bulking a little to being willing to negotiate. So she's giving updates on how negotiations are happening and the choices that are being made.
I can confirm that I was right next to Mickey. That was pretty much exactly what's happening. I don't know where Jessica Williams was, but maybe she's just responding to what was on radio during that time.
But still providing updates.
Okay. Okay.
To somebody that was knowingly in communication with Jane Juno on the day of, and Winnie.
And that's also on line 2,382. Well, Williams is sending basically stating, here you go for evidence of high command taking
She was
selfies
talking
with
to a
inmates.
lifer.
Basically, in case they're starting to complain of speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're talking about how they're fucked, why text to lifers. I mean, I
Mhm.
kind of work here, so I'm supposed to confiscate phones, and Jess says, well, High Command doesn't do it themselves by all means, so they give you shit, tell them that you know that they have Amelia's number and text her all the time, and that they've been told by PD members in the past when inmates have had phones and done nothing about it, and there's evidence on Twitter of them taking selfies with inmates multiple days in a row, and then she texted Charlotte the Twitter post.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Angel.
To say the least. Fuck.
Where's Jenny?
I am not sure. Oh, actually, she went to Viceroy to check on Grayson. I don't know if she's still there.
Okay, alright, thank you.
I don't. She's off duty. Then. But yeah, that's you can, if you look up Jessica Williams, her name, there's there's near 4,000 lines of text messages, and her name pops up nearly or just over 1,000 times. So she's heavily in contact.
1,056.
Yeah, she's heavily in contact with Charlotte Spade, who is somebody that was heavily corrupt.
Oh,
My only thing that I'm trying to like figure out from reading this subpoena here is what was Williams trying to do? Was she trying to see if she could like save life and keep everything down? Was she in contact with anyone from PD while doing this? And so on.
But the thing is, she's providing somebody else who was suspended at the time, for possible corruption, updates on like literally what the PD are trying to do.
Furthermore, she's in contact with lifers by the sounds of it. We would have to
Mhm.
subpoena her phone, Jessica Williams' phone number ourselves. Just ask her to find out more information.
Yeah.
Can you go ahead and do that? Because I don't want someone in my department that is doing shit like this.
We can try. DOJ haven't been happy with us with the subpoenas and almost.
Nope.
They almost wanted to have probable cause, like directly probable cause, where we can arrest them for whatever charge that we're looking into.
Yeah, the DOJ is wanting you to have all of the evidence beyond a reasonable doubt to give you a phone subpoena when you need phone records to add to your evidence to convict somebody of a crime beyond a reasonable doubt. I don't know why they're treating this like it's a court case to get a phone subpoena.
Yeah, it's bad.
I know that something's happening about that. Hayes messaged me and said.
Yeah, Hayes is trying to
Compiling a
get
list.
all the subpoenas together and everything.
I'm gonna send Hayes Ashley's subpoena then as well, because Ashley's subpoena. I told Ashley to add one line just to clarify. Based on all the subpoenas that we have, I really don't understand why hers was denied at all.
And we also have DOC basically pending roughly 4 or 5 subpoenas from lifers that DOJ is simply not coming back to them with anymore.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Where they are lifetime inmates. Their phones are contraband. They do not have a right to privacy. They are inmates in a prison.
Yep.
I got my phone subpoena approved for one of them, but then I had the bank subpoena rejected, and the rationale was, we want you to work for it.
I'm just reading everything. Holy shit.
Yeah, but depending on what goes on with Jessica, you can attempt to talk to her and just give her to give you consent to get her records for these days. Or if she doesn't give you consent, put a subpoena in. And if she doesn't give you consent, talk to Gable about it too. Because it's a cadet issue with us and PNT, and it's an IA issue with Gable.
Okie doke. And then tomorrow I need to update DuPont on Harvey Holden, and also DuPont said to update Bass and Bass and Bundy and them later on.
Okay.
Winston.
Okay. Thanks so much for finding this out. Holy shit.
We also have, I don't know if you guys are not aware, Brixton and Bird, who is also in DOC, currently under investigation. We should already have enough on Brixton to get him fired with a felony.
Yeah, in my opinion, Birdie Nash, Lewis Brixton, and Charlotte Spray will all not be allowed to work under the Paleto Bay Sheriff's Office.
Perfect.
And I will push for it to be the other departments, but I can only speak for ours.
Yeah.
I've already got Charlotte Spade banned across the UPD, but work on the other two.
Yeah, Brixton was the one that was found with 2 illegal class 1s in his personal locker. And Bertie Nash is the one that is connected to both of them. Romantically displayed. And is didn't report his kidnapping, like when she found him, to PD. Just to Harvey Holden, a cadet who is her father-in-law. And
Via
they
phone
went and
call.
via phone call. But they went and checked out the scene first. It's not like they were like, oh, I found it out, I called police to go and check it out. No,
they got
went and
called
tried
about
to-
it and then looked into it and then called the cops.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, call the cop, they called Harvey on the phone, not by 911 or 311, on a phone call.
Okay.
To avoid other officers looking into it, what it seems like.
Alright, we will do what we can with it. And just keep us updated on whatever subpoenas you get with Jessica Williams, or if she gives you consent.
Will do.
Yep, will do.
You guys are killing it. I'm proud of all of you.
Yep, good shit.
Ashley has been doing Gothic and Shift 3 with this all. She's been trying to do with she's trying to Googie Maxine angle, but has been stonewalled by the subpoenas.
Yeah. Since my schedule's so fucked, I haven't seen her much, but I know she's killing it.
Yeah, she's killing it.
I think that I'm concerned about Williams as well is we also need to be careful how much we're stepping on, because as far as I know, Minerva and Williams are really close.
They're dating.
Yes. Oh, really, really close then.
Wait, sorry, who? I spaced out. Who's sitting who?
Minerva and Jessica.
Oh yeah.
So I don't want to go in there and end up starting World War in our department.
You're doing your job.
Yeah, you're doing your job. If it starts a war within the department, it's gonna be Minerva against the world, essentially. Because I have to keep the interest of Paleto Bay as a department ahead of what Minerva's personal interests are.
I also don't think Minerva would go against the department in that case. I imagine she would be very disappointed by this information.
Probably. But sounds good. Brandy, don't die. I know you look like you're suffering.
I was going to do decorating today.
Yeah, you just wanted to decorate.
I
wanted
woke
to
up, I
imagine.
didn't
Yeah.
even get 41. I
We
just
wo-
said hi to Brandy, and
We
then there's
woke up, went
judges in my
outside,
house,
and then
wardens.
there was Cross, and he was like, "Oh, I need to talk to you guys." And we were
Yeah.
like, "Oh, okay, come on inside." And then DOC called Winston saying, "Hey, we wanted to talk to you guys about."
So get Brandy
then
to
the
arrange
guy-
a command meeting whilst I'm speaking to
Yeah.
these guys.
The guy who hired Charlotte Slade basically said, "Yeah, she came with the recommendation of prisoners, which I understand shouldn't be happening. Yeah, they threatened us if we didn't hire her. Yes, I hired her. I understand that." I'm like, "Yeah, you fucking."
What a bunch of pussies.
I don't think they want us and Pred to go in there, because we will legitimately just throw every single lifer into AdSeg and maximum security, and they can live there.
I fucking want you guys. I want Pred to go in there and burn it to the ground. I want.
Same.
I don't give a fuck anymore. They can burn for all I care.
I was going to suggest it in the meeting, but I knew that would have been a terrible idea. That maybe the leaders of each of our departments should be the real wardens, and then they get to choose or have some sort of power in delegating. Who is
That's
the-
how it used to be to a point. It was Soze and
Andrews, right?
Andrews.
Yeah.
Because
maybe it should return to that.
it needs to return, in my opinion, to PD having control over DOC. And it won't be something where PD is, like, keeping an eye on DOC all the time, but, like, they have to not be complete pussies and do their job, not let lifers walk all over them and hire corrupt people, know that they're corrupt, and still just hire them and hiring people based off the recommendations of the lifers that they're guarding.
My only thing that I'm also like trying to figure out, do they have a choice? Like, how many people want to be DOC? It seems like honestly a really, really terrible job.
I'll be fair, and this isn't a slight against PNT. I know we've got two heads of it right in front of me. And I think DOC used to be one of the few places you could get into PD, so lots of people would go to DOC. But now, lots of people get hired through lots of different means, either diversity or through job fairs and so on. So DOC is not as attractive as an option if you want to get into PD.
You're not wrong.
So,
but
well,
even before that, DOC was at a point, at one point in time with Fontaine, that they were only hiring people that wanted to stay DOC forever, and that hurt their hiring process, because a lot of people were going to DOC to try to use that as the stepping stone to get into PD and to make sure that their names were known, and then they were turned away at the door, basically, because they were open about wanting to come to PD.
I kind of want local guards to get hired during the shift where there's like no DOC up there in case somebody is trying to smuggle stuff in with no DOC on duty. Also, I will also have a talk with EMS Command because I also got reports that Lifeline 1 is flying over the prison when they shouldn't be doing that.
Okay.
DOC have declared basically to open fire on all helicopters entering the prison because they don't know who is. They don't know which helicopter it is. They just hear
They've
the
always
noise.
had like that. Like it's
Yeah, I was the one that got them shoot on sight for heli.
Again, pussies. I'm sorry.
But it's a no-fly zone. They
Yeah,
are
but
pussies.
But the thing is,
well, there might
it
now
is-
be an issue with that because of Cerberus's bunker there. Because apparently they're flying all the time over with their Avenger thing. They're flying to land. at
Oh,
their
well, they're
bunker.
gonna get shot down if they fly over the prison.
The
Yeah.
same thing also goes for PD helicopters. I've seen Air 1 fly over the prison multiple times when it shouldn't.
Well, Air One is like it's a government. Like I mean, it's clearly identifiable as a government helicopter. So.
Oh, trust me, sometimes they hear on radio like a helicopter and they freak out and don't know what's going on. But they don't see us. They don't see our blips. They just hear a helicopter fly over.
Yeah, that's another problem, because it's like sometimes we see some DOC blips, other times we don't see. It's like we see 800 call signs, but we don't see 700 call signs. They can't see us at all. But with them being corrupt as fuck, I don't want them to see us at all.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna be talking to EMS like, hey, you guys do not fly out of prison. Like, DOC been told to shoot at helicopters. You guys will get shut down if you continue. I end up getting shut down.
Because when I was there, jailbreaks were a very constant thing. So I remember I talked to Snow one day and was like, hey, Snow, we keep seeing helicopters fly over the prison. In your opinion, as an officer and like as a command member and everything, are we clear to just open fire on them? And he said yes, and it's been a thing ever since then that if a helicopter flies over the prison, shoot it down.
Yep.
Idiots and competency.
I see that Lima 16 is currently on duty, so if I'm okay for you guys to talk to him and then basically say, hey, like talk to the department, you guys can end up getting shut down. No more flying out of prison.
Yeah, but I would, and we leave. Wasn't Prud gonna talk to the EMS head?
He was reaching out to the warden and to EMS High Command, I think.
Cool.
But talk to Ayub about the helicopter stuff, and then let Pred handle talking to Command and High Command for both departments. And if there's no update in the next, like, I'd say week, like, to give them some time to talk about whatever, then we'll bring it up to Pred again.
I will also like tell him basically like he can end up getting shut down, and we might also like start pushing restricted airspace on them. Like if you're flying to restricted airspace, just there's a lot of EMS doing stupid stuff, and I kind of want them to know that this is not just a playground. This is actually serious.
Yeah. Alright, go on, get out there, talk to Ayub.
Yeah.
Will do. Appreciate
I'm
you
going.
guys.
I'm gonna jump off the building.
Me too. Can I join?
Yeah, you can join in the jumping of the building.
Join.
Jumping.
Okay, I talk to you guys later.
Right, see, you cheat. You don't type the 10 or the dash.
I'm first.
I've learned.
I'm just gonna start doing 31142.
No. You dare do it? Nope.
Holy shit. Like, why? Why is this happening? Why?
I'm gonna call the other person in this department that I can trust with everything really quick.
Wait, quickly.
Hi, Daisy.
Hello, who are you around right now?
I'm around Nikki.
Just Nikki?
Yeah, it's just Nikki.
Okay. I need you to do something for me. If you say
Calm
no...
down, Nikki. Nobody's talking shit about you. God.
If you say
I'm
no...
about to start talking shit.
Do it. But if you say no, I completely get it. But it would be very helpful if you could keep an eye on Jessica Williams for me.
Poor Kay.
Poor Kay is because she potentially was informing DOC that got fired for being corrupt about a police breach that was happening. And essentially right now her job is on the line.
Okay.
Yeah, you are the only person outside of Bobby, Brandy, Winston, and then like Command that knows about it.
Minerva's girlfriend.
Mhm.
Kind of. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fucking
Listen,
fantastic.
blame
Okay.
yourself for being one of the only people that I can trust.
Well, I'm a part of the prison investigation, so I can handle that, but if
Yeah.
there's enough to go for phone subpoenas for that day, then I would rather just do that.
Oh, we are doing that. Just if
Okay.
she is like sus and you notice it, just let me know. That's what I mean by keep an eye on her.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
I have to yell at Winston again for not letting me know things. I could just do the phone subpoena.
Winston, Brandy, and Bobby are working on the phone
We
subpoena.
gotta repair the fucking charger. I forgot.
Oh,
remember.
fuck, we forgot about the charger. But yeah, they are going to ask for, they're gonna ask her for consent to some of her phone records. If she says no, then they're gonna...
I'm
gonna repair the charger. Fuck my life.
No, you subpoena it first, and then you give her the option, and then say, guess what? It doesn't matter.
Detective boys and girls. Okay, don't ask her for consent first. Write the subpoena, have it ready, get it signed, and then if she says no when you ask her for it, give her the subpoena so she has to give it to you.
Got it.
The main reason is if you request it and then she starts doing wild shit, then it could possibly ruin the investigation. I don't like asking people for their records for the shit.
Yeah. I wouldn't want to ask for her records, but the DOJ, according to them, has been a pain in the ass about getting subpoenas signed.
Well, that's because you have to have probable cause, and if they have evidence to the point where I need to keep an eye out for her,
Repair it and we're good.
then we should use that to get phone records.
Well, it's not like criminal charges, keep an eye on her, it's P&T firing her, keep an eye on her.
Yeah, but normally it's really hard to fire people.
Not when they're a cadet, we could just say, we don't want you anymore, bye.
It should be able to fire
Yeah, like,
anybody at any point in time.
PNT only responds to Brett, basically. So.
Also, John Doe's been fucking up for fucking ever, and he's still fucking around. He
Yeah,
violates someone's
Espinosa,
rights
did you
by doing
ever hear back
fruit
from
of the poisonous
Pred
tree.
about Or not Pred. Did you ever hear back about the John Doe from Rhodes?
No.
Okay, poke Rhodes again.
He literally created fruit of the poisonous tree for himself by not impounding a vehicle legally. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because Espino's asked Rhodes about John Doe a couple of weeks ago, I think, and Rhodes never got back to him, so I'm having him poke Rhodes again.
Okay. Yeah, if they want, they can send it to me, and I can say whether or not a judge will actually sign it. But like, judges have said no to beyond a reasonable doubt. So if we're gonna be like, oh well, judges are not gonna sign things, then we should never write things because we had such hard PC that they shouldn't have been able to say no.
Yeah.
But they did anyway.
That's true. That's why I don't write search warrants and subpoenas anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Also, are you serious about wanting a detective sergeant to take your spot?
Yes. I'm tired of playing the fucking, oh, I'm not really in charge, but I am in slightly supervising people and kind of running shift 1, but then Winston did a wild fest and I can't trust him to not also lead people down his wild fest path.
What do you mean he did a wild fest?
Disposing of evidence of the human remains kind.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if anybody should be catching charges, it should be Winston. And I find it very hilarious that they're all like, ah, DOC corruption.
Okay. Oh, when was this about Winston?
Couple weeks ago.
Do you remember what case it was?
They didn't make a case about it.
Okay, he just tossed out the remains.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, they're Russian soldiers that they just took down to Grapeseed PD and they bit cyanide capsules and they decided, hey, it's a good idea to not bring the bodies to the morgue, but to dismember them and put them in weak acid that can't actually fully dissolve a human corpse.
You know, this is why I don't come around this shift anymore.
I want out of this shift so fucking badly sometimes. It's ridiculous.
Listen, just do a subathon and buy a 2-bedroom.
You know how expensive a 2-bedroom is? You know how expensive that is?
No.
Yeah. 4 to 5K a month. 4 to 5 fucking K a month. For
Okay, we'll work on it. We'll
like
work on it.
a barely operational two-bedroom apartment. It's ridiculous.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I will
yeah.
see what the deal is with Winston. I will try to help you find yourself a replacement.
Well, Jenny doesn't want to do it because she's busy, and
I don't want to do it either because I don't want to lose you in that spot, but I'm not going to keep you in a position that doesn't make you happy and that you don't want.
Alrighty.
So I will help you find somebody to take your spot. It might be a while though, because Patty and Bobby, I don't think
they
either one
need
are
so much work. And
They
I
need a
was
lot of
working
work
on
and-
Winston, and he started to shape up and started to do good, but now he's fucking up, and it's just like, my guy, I put my time into you, and now you're fucking up, and I can't trust you to not do the same things and kind of completely and utterly ignore the other
No, because Brandy's going to be my detective sergeant.
detectives.
More than
'cause
likely.
he gets hyper fixated on things, and I need somebody that's going to be a good support.
Yeah. Okay. I will help you train one of them up. But Patty is suspended until further notice right now because she stabbed Grayson. And Bobby is talking with EMS Command about flying over the prison.
I'm never getting
Calm down.
replaced. I
Calm
shouldn't.
down. You're soft.
Bro, I said. You know why I said yes to this? It was supposed to be temporary. It's not temporary.
Oh, it was never gonna be temporary. You should have known that.
You guys learned.
The second that you were competent, it was never gonna be temporary.
I'm always confident. That's my curse.
It is a curse, yeah. I mean, I'm surprised that Jenny hasn't had you try to take her position just leading Shift 1 entirely yet.
I slightly do lead Shift 1,
Yeah.
but she's like, she wanted me to take her position, and I'm just like, I don't.
Yeah, just take her position.
I'm tired of the fucking undermining. I'm really fucking tired of it, and I'm tired of not being able to focus on my investigations because I'm running around trying to figure out what everyone else is doing because they're all fucking acting dumb. I can't trust them to not act dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, that do be how it be. I wanted to jump over the wall, I couldn't.
And Shift 2 needs fucking work.
Shift 2 is always gonna need work for the end of time.
Yeah, but Piper's ability to write subpoenas is not the best. She's gotten better since I kind of gave her the formatting, and there's just
Oh my
like,
god, we just dropped like 30 subs.
I effectively
Chat.
don't think that there's actually detectives in Shift 2 because they don't act as detectives. They act as normal patrol.
Because what Davenport relayed to me about what LSPD was saying in Shift 2 was that SCU was always off doing their own thing and not really patrolling. So
That's hilarious. That's fucking funny because I'm always patrolling.
Oh my god.
I'm just a support patrol.
It's okay, Hayes. I will help you find a replacement. I won't like doing it, but I will help you.
I just want to not run after judges. I wrote a thing up because Jenny said that I should write a thing up, and I wrote it up, I made it look nice, and I think it will absolutely change nothing, and it will just make judges feel even bad or worse or hate SCU even more, and I just...
Tough, my said thank you for the 10
The
subs.
politics is dumb. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
People should just, just do their job forehand
Oh my God,
and
Silver got one
focus
and all that.
on the people that actually make their time worthwhile and then fulfill things for people that don't really give a shit about them. Like, it's what I do all the time.
You know I appreciate you, right?
I know.
Just want to make sure that you
I'm just already stressing about possibly saying yes to fucking promotion so I don't get undermined, and I shouldn't be undermined anyway, but it seems like people don't even realize that I'm around.
Yeah, people shouldn't be undermining you, because everybody knows that if you wanted it, you would easily be a sergeant right now.
I don't know about that one.
No, you would.
I don't know.
I would have already recommended you to be a sergeant if I knew you wanted it.
Okay, well, now, thank God you didn't.
Yeah. I have actively stopped people from recommending you for promotions because I know you don't want it.
Thank you, Bo.
Hey, Chris. I got you, bro.
I just want to go back to doing investigations, and I guess I have to get off my ass and not give a fuck about patrol because patrol is the thing that's holding me back.
Yeah, just don't care about patrol, and we'll try to train up a replacement for you. If you cannot get a replacement trained up for you, then sometimes a vacuum needs to exist, and something has to fill that vacuum.
Yeah, but I don't want to just leave Jenny hanging. That's the problem.
I mean, you'd still be a senior detective.
I would, but when it comes down to it, I sign a majority of the SCU subpoenas and search and seizures and stuff like that.
That do be true.
So I'm fine. I'm fine with holding on to it until either things settle down and Jenny can focus more on SCU, or Bundy can focus more on SCU, or I don't know, Hardcastle can focus on more on SCU.
Imagine.
I wouldn't
they need to
count
be
on
trained.
any of them getting to a point to focus more on SCU. I've been trying to get to a point to focus more on SCU for months, and it is very hard. Like, I still have tons of training videos that I have to make for the cadets for PNT, and it's a lot.
What training videos?
It was something that DuPont wanted to do before the split, to make videos on like all the different modules, and it was basically just like, okay, you're hired, it is your responsibility to watch these videos and retain the information from them, and if we take you out on a shift and we see that you have not even attempted to retain the information on those videos, then you get sent off duty. Because we had too many cadets and I don't want to waste any FTO's time.
Turn around, Sai.
Are you arresting Sai?
No, you go away, Sai. Why? Don't you have other things to do? Like kick rocks in Sandy Shores? Yeah, you have to wait though. You can get your car out of impound, you just gotta wait.
You just gotta wait.
You have patience, right? You want to build a sandcastle in the construction site? Sandcastle? Sandcastle site? You want to build it? Do you want to build a sandcastle? Kick some rocks in the dirt? He doesn't want to.
It's because he doesn't love you anymore. He's out the door. He just wants his car.
He's not even getting a car. God, you're a little fucking liar.
Tell me he's trespassed from the impound lot.
So
I
he
think
drove
he still
away.
is.
I didn't even know he was trespassed from the impound lot.
Oh yeah, he's been trespassed from the impound lot for like a year.
Oh, they should really make that more well known.
It's on his profile.
I don't. The profile information is so fucking outdated and mixed that I don't know what's actually in place and what's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't think you need to do videos. I think videos help, but they're not like super 100% needed.
It's because it takes so long to get an academy sorted. Because ideally, we would have academy and just that. You go to academy, you learn, you take what you learn from academy and you put it into practice. But
okay, bud.
I've been trying to get an academy for shift 3 specifically for 2.5 months. And
Nikki.
Oh no. And now we are just awaiting news on getting an academy altogether. So, who knows?
I don't know what you
just.
You're not fat, Nikki.
She's pregnant.
The thing is, it would just be easier to be like, hey, all of you guys got hired at the same time. A batch of 4, you guys get academy, bam, done. You can show up to it, or you can watch. Like, we can video record the academy, and you have to watch it, and then easy peasy.
Yeah.
Keep it simple.
Stupid.
Yeah, there's so many.
Don't let
stupid
Nikki
people.
die. Okay, don't let.
I won't let Nikki die. She's my meat shield, though.
Yeah. Be careful though. She's pregnant because we're cat.
Yes.
I don't know why she loves riding with you so much, but she's always just like, I'm gonna do shift 2 to ride with Hayes.
She wants you to know that you can ride with us. And what?
And I've already 42'd.
And she'll send you a titty pic.
Oh, she sends me titty pics anyway.
If you already give her titty pics, she's not gonna say yes. Nikki, you need to know how to monetize your shit before you just start.
She texted me. What did she text me?
Check your TMs. You have titty pics.
Yep, she just sent me a titty pic.
Yep.
You need to teach her how to be a better businesswoman.
Yeah, she's really not a very good businesswoman, and she's gonna try and be like, I'm monetizing something that is already given out for free.
Yep.
Not how it works.
Definitely not how it works.
Alright, well...
If you need anything from me, I got you. Even if it's not something I would want to do or would like to do, like trying to find a replacement for you, I will help you do it.
Well, I'll just focus on one other person instead of Winston and be like, hey, I'll train them instead.
Who all do you have in shift 1? There's Winston, Bobby, and
Patty, Percy.
Train Percy.
Percy's good. The problem with Percy is the fact that he doesn't go out of his area of expertise, and I need to see him get out of it. So I know he can train other people to do it. It'd
Listen,
probably
you
be
even
the
trained
easiest
my
because
shift
he knows.
because my schedule's fucked.
Slow this bus down! You're going too fast! Fucking bus drivers. Alright. I will focus on one of them. Percy has kind of been MIA, so I couldn't train him because he's not here.
Yeah, I think Percy's been busy out of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah. But out of all your options, I think Percy's your best option.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. He was a lawyer before he was a cop. He at least knows more about the legal side of search
He
warrants.
doesn't know how to do bank subpoenas.
Well, bank subpoenas almost never get approved.
I always got my shit fucking approved. What are you talking about?
Well, have they approved anyone recently? Since Winston tried to get one, and he told us, quote unquote, the DOJ said that we want you to work for it, even though they
Yeah,
had PC.
Piper Paisley's bank subpoena for Sloan Kelly got approved, and then she asked for phone records, and they said no, you don't have enough that a $3 million transaction would warrant actual conversations between the two people that had that transaction happen.
Yep.
So you need to get bank.
You know,
a
every
bank
time
subpoena
that you
for
tell
bank
me
access.
why another detective's subpoenas have gotten denied, it's like, it reminds me why I don't write them anymore.
Yeah, it's really backwards. Normally it's like phone and then bank, but no, we went bank. They said yes. They went for phone. They said no. So yeah.
Yeah.
I'll focus on Percy and try and get him trained up. I'll ride with him and stuff.
Yeah, Percy's good.
I can hear Nikki getting impatient.
Just send her a titty pic.
I'm not sending you a titty. I'm not sending Nikki a titty pic. She doesn't get one.
Why did you say that you weren't gonna send me one, though?
I'm not sending anybody a titty pic.
I'll send you a titty pic.
Don't send me a titty pic.
I'm gonna send you a titty pic.
I'm hanging up now. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna send her a picture of blue-footed boobies. I'm gonna send her this one. Yes, the bird. Good. Good night, Brandy. Yeah, we're imagining. God. God. That was a mess. That's actually a gigantic mess, dude. Yeah, we'll rate the raccoon queen. Oh, she has somebody at gunpoint. But everybody that's here and chilling, okay, I appreciate you. If you haven't already done it, hit the follow button. Helps me, helps the stream. If you haven't joined Discord, click that link in chat and join Discord. We're getting... Is it Psy? No, it's not Psy. We're getting a handful of emotes Halloweenified. And so far, the ones that Luna has finished look absolutely adorable. Okay, the blind one, it's so good. It's so cute. But I appreciate all of you. We're gonna go say hi to Zach. She's fantastic. She plays Senior Deputy Mackenzie Hayes. I also put a plus next to her name on the roster. I don't know if somebody removed it or not, but I definitely put that she's senior deputy plus. Let's see, is she lifted shift 1? Yeah, it's the plus sign is still there. She's senior deputy plus on the roster. But go say it to Zach. She's great. Go send her love, peepo shy at her. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Unless I get a call from my dentist office saying that there's a cancellation. If I get a call saying there's a cancellation, then I'm gonna move my dentist appointment up. Appreciate you guys.